to Goof Group Co-op. One player. John. Kyle.
Hey guys.
Holy guacamole.
For a second I thought you were going to just randomly say holy guacamole.
No.
I missed that game actually. Like,
I'm not allowed to do that. I didn't play it. So.
Sure you are.
No. I'm not allowed. I say I'm not allowed.
Well then, I'm not allowed to call our viewers goobers because you said it in Doom.
You are correct.
No. See, what I was doing was telling you why you're wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. So, it says there's audio coming out of the game, but there's not.
No audio.
What? Wait a minute. That seems to be an issue.
Hello, guys and gals. How are you all doing today or tonight or in between?
They probably didn't even hear you because I think I broke all their eardrums just now.
Oh my god. If so, I'm sorry. So very sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
I lied. Not that sorry. I'm a little sorry. Not too sorry.
Alright. Now, somebody was saying that they wanted to offer us a challenge,
Tanya.
but they wanted us to wait until we actually started playing. So I'm curious what that challenge is and whether or not we're actually physically capable of doing it at this moment in time.
So I think it was Tanya that issued a challenge, but I also want to know what said challenge is.
And while they're getting ready to say that, and while we're starting, first thing, is the audio good? Do we sound good? Is the game too low or loud? Are we too low or loud? Are one of us individually louder than the other by a large margin?
Do I sound sexy and him not so sexy? Or is it like the other way around, you know?
Or both or neither?
Like, it can be both. It's possible.
And on top of that, quick update. In about 90 minutes, even though the stream's still going to be going on, I want you all to know that Javi and I are starting a new Let's Play today. A lot of people already guessed what the game was, so we already confirmed that it is Paper Mario. So Paper Mario will be starting today, and what we're doing, essentially, I'm going to upload a better update video later, like specifically talking about this. But what we's gonna do is we're gonna cut back a little bit for both our sake and your sake, hopefully. Instead of uploading 3 videos every day, we're gonna cut it back to 2 videos a day every day. And every week we're just gonna alternate Let's Plays if they're like incomplete. So Banjo-Kazooie's on hold right now. We're gonna do Paper Mario for a week. And then at the end of the week, we're gonna switch over and do Banjo-Kazooie for a week. Back to Paper Mario, back to Banjo-Kazooie, so on and so forth, stuff like that. So technically we're doing more games at once, but we're not uploading so many videos at once, so you guys actually, 1, have time to watch them, and 2, it's a little less work on us and more time to actually record, you know? Because recording enough for 3 videos a day every day, it's literally time consuming. So, hope you guys appreciate that. Hope that's all good for you. And we'll get started in just a couple minutes.
Yeah.
As far as actual gameplay goes. No, not sticker stuff. Literally, Paper Mario. The first Paper Mario game. Alright, the challenge is look up Concrete Angel on YouTube and watch the vid while listening to the song without crying your eyes out. Oh.
Oh. I cry at nothing. So, I've already completed the challenge. I know I won't cry.
I just don't feel like it, so I guess you win.
Okay. Woo! Take that, bitch! I win!
I forgot what this gate opened. What does this do? I know
This just made my whole day.
I guess I don't feel like it, so I guess you win.
Yeah.
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 I heard people say that the audio is fine. Alright, think we're good?
Audio's fine. Our voices are sexy.
And we know it.
And we know it. Not afraid to show it.
How can we show our voice?
I don't know. But we do. Vigorously.
So should we just open up an Audacity file, hit the record button, and be like, look, that's voices.
That's a voice.
See how it goes up and down in a sexy manner.
Yes. Oh, them waves. Them zigzags.
Let's go to effects and make it sexier. No filter!
No filter.
Alright, let's go ahead and actually get started.
Hey, Charles. We're doing alright, man. How about you?
How you doing, goobers? Especially Charles, since he just asked, apparently.
Yes.
Oh, yay, trophy. Cool. Alright, so we can revisit. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. I am going to do Winnie the Pooh, but I'm going to do that all at once. And I don't think I want to go to the accessory shop right now. I'm just going to head to Atlantica and run into Monstro. I'm going to do Monstro, Atlantica, Halloween Town, Neverland. And depending on how much progress we've made in X amount of time, we might go further, but the goal today is Neverland.
Wait, did we quote something that Danny Sexbang said?
I don't think so.
Game Master said Danny Sexbang much? What did we say?
Were we just talking about our voices being sexy? Is that what he's referencing?
Oh, because I've been saying that since I was like 2 years old. So I mean, okay.
I mean, if that's what. No, I mean, not even referencing, like just saying, like Danny Sexbang. Like his name is Sexbang, and then his instrument is his voice. So, like, I think that's all he's talking about. I mean, I don't know. I didn't try to reference him.
Metal Master, I don't think we generally dislike Winnie the Pooh. I mean, I like it. It's refreshing. There's no combat.
Oh, I like Winnie the... No,
Yeah.
I actually prefer Winnie the Pooh in Kingdom Hearts 1, but,
Kingdom Hearts 1, I like the areas in Kingdom Hearts 1's version of Winnie the Pooh.
yeah, like, my problem with 2 is some of the minigames are pointless.
Yeah.
Because, like, the one in this game where, like, you're playing hide and seek, you can't use any abilities. All you could do is, like, go around and, like, try to find everybody. Like, I don't mind that, but there's mini games in 2 where literally all you have to do is spam X and you win. And then there's another one where, like, Pooh has to climb the tree to get honey out of the highest hole in the tree. All you do is press triangle to catch up to him. Lock on, swing, land. Lock on, swing, land. And you do that for 2 minutes, but it's timed. Like, it's not like you get a destination and you're done. You have to go as long as the game makes you go. That's what I don't like about it.
Yeah. Griffin is got a question for you, since it was your Twitch channel. He's asking... Yes. He's asking if, since he was a mod on your Twitch, should he be a mod on you?
Mentally, yes. Physically, no, because I have to manually do that. It's not like it's automatic, if that's what you meant, but if you mean like mentally, like should you be a mod, should I actually make that happen? Yes. I should be getting eat right now. Okay. Give me the laptop, I'll do it. Just take the controller and get to the text.
Here you go. Trade off.
Well, there goes the chat.
There goes the chat.
Okay.
It's a thing!
It's Monstro!
It's a thing! That ass. No.
Alright, let's see. Copy link address.
Monstro swallows.
There you go. And then also Charles. I think that's it for now. Wow, people asking for mods. Being a mod, you should know better.
Hey, he's got a point.
Friggin' tier.
Wait.
Oh.
Yes, I need that. Thank you.
Your mouse.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I wonder why they never voice acted this part.
Yeah.
But that's funny. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh man, I wish it was a monster.
Yeah. How the hell is Monstro in space?
They never explained that.
I know. Like, what the... That, I don't understand that.
I kind of just ignore it now.
I do too, but it's like, for one, how the hell did Monstro even cross between fucking worlds? Like, I don't know. He's a whale. You need to stay in the ocean.
Like, when you really think about it, Monstro's like a world within a world, but not really.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be part of Peter Pan, but he's not.
No, Pinocchio.
I mean, Pinocchio.
Yeah.
But he's there is no Pinocchio world.
In Birth by Sleep, they have Monstro as a battle. Like, just Monstro. And then, yeah, if you look at it that way, in Birth by Sleep, you battle a world.
That is weird.
Hey, Sora. Okay.
Question. Name one of your favorite worlds in Kingdom Hearts, Kyle.
That's not a question. Don't answer it.
Oh, you
Respond
I think
to
that
it.
big old whale Monstro
Yes.
just swallowed us.
Yes. Because that's not a
And for
question.
today's weather,
This
it's
is like
had
you're
showers.
telling me.
It's a demand.
That's a demand, and I will tell you
Heavy
vigorously.
showers.
I don't know.
Wow, and all that random nonsense, you couldn't even think of the answer while you were rambling.
No, my brain only works one way. So
I've
I gotta
noticed.
finish, then think about the answer. Let me see. My favorite world, if this is the entire series?
Favorite world in the entire series, that's hard, actually.
Let me look back. I don't know if she meant just, or he just meant one or two or what.
It's just so many different kinds of worlds.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like Pride Lands.
Okay. Little Miss Artemis is, you said Kingdom Hearts.
It's true.
Does that mean the first game or the whole series?
How did she end up here, Pinocchio?
Because in the first game, my favorite world would either have to be Halloween Town
Yeah. Looks like it.
or...
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father.
I would say
When
Halloween
we
Town.
got separated,
For the
I
simple fact that it's also my
traveled
favorite
all
Disney
over
movie
looking
as well.
for him.
One or two.
Thank goodness we're
One.
together again.
Okie doke.
But if it's...
You seem
I
to
mean,
know
in
Pinocchio
part
quite
one, you mean
well.
versions? You
I
mean?
hope he was a good
Wait,
boy
what?
in my absence.
You're asking
Version?
which version of Halloween Town
Yeah.
or... Oh.
Well, we've all
I would say
quite
two.
a journey.
Because there's just
Right,
more to it.
Pinocchio?
Plus, it explores the
Pinocchio?
Christmas part as well.
Yep.
So I would say Kingdom Hearts 2's version of that one. But in terms of worlds in the entire series, Halloween Town's not my favorite. There's just too many worlds. There's definitely... I really don't know. Because I really like Lion King more than Halloween
I like
Town.
it because it's unique. It's still fun.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
No, let's not go back. We're about to meet our best friend, rival enemy.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you
Too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade.
Riku? What are you doing here?
Riku's such a
Just playing with
jackass.
Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about
Oh,
Kairi? Did you find
this
her?
whole
Maybe.
friendship, not
Catch
playing
us,
games
and maybe
thing
I'll
just
tell you what
reminded
I
me.
know.
You know what you got me doing?
Come on.
What was that?
You got me watching the Pokemon series again.
I thought you said you wasn't gonna watch it because it was too much. You watched it anyway, huh? Huh, bitch? Yeah.
And the worst-
Yeah, you gave in.
And the worst part is, as I was watching, I was like, there were banned episodes. Which ones were they? So I looked up the list of episodes, and once I got to the episodes that were banned in America,
Whatchamacallit, boobs?
there's 2 of them. No, that was in America. That was just a deleted cutscene.
Oh.
And it's weird because the way they cut it out, it just made it look like everyone was way too excited for Misty. That's all they did.
Hey Drake, yeah, I seen your message earlier. Welcome to the stream, bud.
But no,
My little cousin.
okay. But now the 2 episodes that were banned was one. The first one was the one where there's a Dratini in the Safari Zone. It's the one where they actually visit the Safari Zone. But the reason they banned it was because the warden kept pointing his gun at everybody. Like, it's all for comedic effect. But the American censors didn't like that, so they just cut the episode out entirely.
Tanya Perkins, the answer to that is yeah.
What she said.
She said, Kyle, my favorite LP y'all have done is Banjo-Kazooie, and it's because of one word. Can you guess what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can guess what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. My answer is yeah.
My response is yeah, because the answer is yeah.
Yeah.
It just works. But, yeah, what bothered me about the Safari Zone episode being banned was that it actually missed a big, like, there was a plot point. Because you know what happened in the Safari Zone episode, right?
Was the first season?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
So, Ash is going through the Safari Zone, and every time he sees a Pokemon that he wants to catch, he throws a Pokeball, well, a Safari Ball, whatever. And there's a stampede of Tauros running around. So every time Ash throws a ball at some other Pokemon, the stampede runs by and he accidentally catches a Tauros.
Oh wait, is that his Tauros?
He caught all 30 Tauros in the Safari Zone.
Oh my god.
That's the gag. Every time a Pokemon ran by, some Tauros got in the way. So, at the end of the episode, or at some point in the episode, he's like,
You know, I never caught a Tauros on Pokemon Go, but I've seen it twice.
yeah, you caught mine.
Yeah, I caught yours for you, but I never actually
Because I was driving, yeah.
I am mad because I wanted a Tauros. I saw him twice on mine.
But anyway, the funny thing was, like, they kept jumping in the way, whatever. So, by the end of the episode, he's like, I already used all 30 of my balls, so I'm done, I have to leave. And at the end of the episode, it cuts to them talking to Professor Oak, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna keep the whole Dratini and Dragonair thing a secret so this place doesn't get destroyed like it did before. And he's like, that's great to know. So, did you catch any Pokemon, or did you send any over? He's like, yeah, I actually caught 30 of them. They should be over there by now. And he's like, really? Well, I don't know. And the stampede of Tauros just runs through his lab and tramples over him.
Hey man, you want some Tauros? That's dumb.
I love when Ash sends Oak his Pokemon because, like, every time he does it, like, it's an emotional scene for Oak. Because he watches over Ash's Pokemon.
Yeah.
So, like, when Ash first sent the Krabby over, freaking, he's making food. Like, he's getting ready to eat. And Ash is paranoid the whole time because he doesn't know what's wrong with Krabby. Where did it go? Because it just disappeared from his hand because he had 6 Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
So, whenever he finally starts talking to Oak, he's like, you're not cooking Krabby, are you? He's like, what? No, Krabby's right here. Besides, he's way too small to make a good meal.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Now Gary's Krabby, on the other hand, would make a fine dinner. And like he switches over, and Gary's is like way above average size.
I do actually remember that. I saw that. That's a band episode?
No, that was just earlier. Like
Okay,
I changed topics.
Okay, I was about to say because I saw that episode.
That was so fun because they reference eating Pokemon so much in the first series. Because you know, like the theory about like real animals versus Pokemon, like in the series. Like in the later series, there are no regular animals; they're all Pokemon. But in the first series, they're referring to animals that don't have a Pokemon, and then there are just straight up animals. Like there's fish. There's regular fish, there's worms.
Yeah, so what's up with that?
There's regular birds and stuff. There's an episode where they're stranded on a ship whenever it sinks, and James bought a Magikarp off a guy.
Oh, he tried eating it. They tried eating it.
Yeah, they tried eating it, and everyone's daydreaming about food, and they're like, filet mignon carp, and like there's just.
They try to bite it and they break their teeth.
Meowth did.
Oh yeah.
It was so funny.
Doesn't that Magikarp evolve and
yeah, because James is like, I don't want to be your master. Kicks it into the ocean, evolves right away. Yeah. Summons like 5 more Gyarados and they use Dragon Rage. I'm like, oh.
You're screwed.
The last episode I saw at this point, funny enough, because we were just talking about this earlier, was the Evolution Brothers.
About that boy? He has all but
do you know
deserted
Gloom Games, a YouTuber?
his new companion
Gloom Games? No.
Me either, Tanya. No, we don't know who that is.
I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really?
Doesn't sound too
Of
fun.
course you would.
Sounds kind of gloomy.
Beware the
She says she's an
darkness
awesome
in your
YouTuber.
heart. The heartless prey.
My obvious joke / pun was ignored.
Mind your own business.
I understood. Yeah.
Ignored.
I didn't find it that funny. A little bit, like, shut up.
That's the point. It's an anti-joke.
Riku, what's the matter with you?
Kyle, can you read this? Do you
What are you
remember the
thinking?
name Robo
Don't you
LPs
realize
from
what
Twitch?
you're doing?
I
was
do
about to
actually.
ask you the same thing,
It looks
Sora.
familiar.
Yeah, that's a regular
Seem
view on
interested
mine.
in running around
Okay,
and
that's
showing
probably
off that
why.
Keyblade
Yeah, I
these
recognize
days.
You know what I kind of want to do now that I've said
Do
that?
you want to save Kyrie?
I just want to go on Google and look up anti-jokes and just have each of us just randomly read them.
Game Master, that's because Jonathan had plans yesterday, so beforehand he already scheduled the stream
Words!
and
Things!
said that it would be today. So
Yeah.
he was busy yesterday, so
Oh, that's another thing. Check back on the YouTube channel regularly, like youtube.com/c/GoofGroup, because now we have like the playlist a little better organized now that we have more, you know? So like all the videos that we do are better organized, and then on top of that, we actually have live streams scheduled in advance now. So if we know that we're free on a certain day to do a specific stream, we'll make an event for it. So like Kingdom Hearts Part 3, we already scheduled that on like Thursday and said, hey, it's Tuesday at 2:00 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I just want to point this
You up
out.
for this?
Joshua Greeno,
No problem.
you can't fry
Let's
up
do
Milk
it.
Tank bacon because Milk Tank is a cow. Bacon's pig.
What you want is a Grumpig.
You want a Grumpig, not a Milk Tank. Because a Milk Tank would be beef.
Or let's just skip a step. You want an Embor.
That's even better.
It's a fighting type, so you know that's good eatings.
Oh,
and then
shit.
it's a fire type, so it's already pre-cooked.
There you go. It just cook itself.
You just tranquilize it. Have fun. Good eatings. Which is sad because that's my favorite starter in that gym, but that's my least favorite starters in general.
Have you ever eaten a clock? It's very time consuming. But don't.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The anti-jokes.
Yeah, well, that's somebody else.
I know, but that's what I'm talking about. I love them.
Michelle or Mitchell. Pingnet. That's
Pingnet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Pinga. Net. Like the internet in a,
Okay.
in a ping.
Ping net. Okay.
Ping net. You know Mulan's alternate
I
name?
get it now.
Ping net.
One time was okay.
Okay. But now you really know.
Now I just know in more ways. Now I just have more things in my head.
Success.
What is wrong with this thing? Okay.
How about some slowpoke tail?
Bruh.
Bruh.
The fact that they actually reference that in the games.
I was actually curious at one time what that would taste like.
The fact that they banned it. Like, how good must it be for them to get to the point of banning it?
Officer Zach, I'm not that high in Pokemon Go at the moment. I'm only like level 9. And I'm Team Valor.
I was wondering where that was going. All I heard was, I'm not that high.
Oh. No, yeah, I'm Team Valor and I'm only like level 9 right now. I can't play as much right now, but once I get my data back up, I'll be on it like 24/7. Out and about. I'm gonna jump up there super quick.
And then we finally found a good spot to actually play the game. We have a location that we consider the Holy Land. It's literally just like a small restaurant area where we walk in a circle and there's like 9 Pokestops in a row. And there's always lures put down.
Robo LPs wants to know what our favorite Pokemon is from Season 1.
Season 1,
I already got my answer because it's still one of my all-time.
Charizard.
Okay, his is Charizard, mine's Dragonite.
Are we talking about like the anime Season 1 or like just in general like the Pokemon themselves 1 through 50? I'm sorry, 1 through 150.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, the answer is Charizard because Ash's Charizard is like one of my favorite characters in the entire show. But
Mine's still Dragonite either way, but I actually do want to know if he's talking about like first Kanto or if he's talking about actually just Season 1 of the anime.
because one of my favorite just Gen 1 Pokemon is actually Jolteon.
Jolteon? Jolteon's one of my favorite for Season 1, but Dragonite still tops it for me.
I'm trying to think of who my number 1 favorite is
Sorry,
besides
I have some
Charizard.
unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet.
Why, Officer Zach?
Pinocchio is my
He's
little
thanking me for
boy.
being on Team Valor.
He is unusual.
I mean,
Not
I
many
chose
puppets
my
have hearts.
team before
I'm not
everybody
sure,
else
but
did,
maybe
so
he
I
can
mean,
help
I didn't
someone
choose
who's lost
because of people I knew.
Wait a minute.
I
Are you
chose for
talking
my own
about
personal
Kyrie?
reasons.
What do you care about her?
So I don't know.
Antijoke.com. Oh my god.
Can team shenanigans be a thing in Pokemon Go?
Wow, the first one that I saw is like one of the oldest ones.
What's that?
What's red and smells like blue paint?
Why does that sound so familiar?
What's the answer? What's red and smells like blue paint?
Blue. I mean, wait.
Blue!
Blood.
Red paint.
What's red and smells like blue paint?
Red paint.
What the fuck? Because they smell the same!
Exactly!
I've never heard that before, actually. I'm using it.
Read it from top to bottom. There's a list right there. Just start reading them, and from time to time we'll look back in the chat if someone has a question or comment.
What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh my god.
Wait. Wait, that's not the one... H? Is it an H word?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I accidentally skimmed. That's... Wait a minute.
Yeah, the Holocaust.
Yeah,
God, that's horrible.
because it's true.
Oh my god. Why did the boy drop his ice cream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Because he was hit by a bus. Wait, this one's even worse. Wait. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have a gun. Get in a van.
Wait, So this is all
That
the
doesn't
same.
rhyme, you fucking sugar titty bitch.
And this is on the same page as what smells like blue. What's red and smells like blue paint, red paint.
Yeah, I like that one. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have a gun. Get in the van. Wait, this one's good too. An Irish man walks out of a bar. That's the joke.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's green and has wheels?
I don't know.
Grass. I lied about the wheels.
Oh. Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck is this? This is. Oh my god, this stuff is so offensive. A dyslexic man walks into a bra.
There's like the point is they're so unfunny that they're funny.
It's supposed to be a dyslexic man walks into a bar, but he's dyslexic.
I get it.
Yeah.
Thanks for explaining the joke.
My stomach hurts, bro.
I'm trying to see if I can think of any on the top of my head.
How do you confuse a blonde? Paint yourself green and throw forks at her.
What the fuck? Oh man.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Two.
To who?
To whom?
It's so stupid.
I know. Oh, what was that too? Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Is it because the 7, 8, 9?
It wasn't. Numbers are not sentient and thus incapable of feeling fear.
He's right, you know.
He's right, you know. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Dave.
Dave who?
Dave proceeds to break into tears as his grandmother's Alzheimer's has progressed to the point where she can no longer remember him.
I already knew where that was going.
What the fuck was that shit?
As soon as you said grandma, I just knew.
I was legit reading that while being confused.
I already knew where you were going with that. That's why I was laughing.
A horse walked into a bar. Several people got up and left as they spotted the potential danger in the situation. They're right, though.
I wonder if there's another site like this just to mix it up. Like, hit backspace and see if there's another page.
Oh god, maybe we should stop doing it. Hold on, we're gonna do a few more.
I want to. I don't want to end this. I'm on Monstro.
I feel like this is being dragged on too much, though.
I don't. I'm still laughing. Oh, I forgot there's a Trinity here.
Wait. Oh god.
Hmm.
What's said about 4 black people in a Cadillac going over a cliff?
Don't tell me it's about the Cadillac.
They were my friends.
Oh.
That's so messed up. What would George Washington do if he were alive today?
I'm trying to come up with an actual answer instead of just saying I don't know what, but I don't know what.
Scream and scratch at the top of his coffin. What did the lawyer say to the other lawyer?
I don't know.
We are both lawyers. They're not
Wow.
funny anymore!
Next!
Wait. What did Batman say to Robin before they got in a car?
Come on.
Get in the car.
Oh man. Get in the car. Okay. Next.
Hey, let Pinocchio go.
What's
Riku.
brown and sticky?
A puppet that's lost its heart.
Shit.
To the heartless.
A stick.
Maybe it holds the open pirate. How about it, Sora?
Damn
Let's join
it.
forces to save her.
I wish I knew some of these
We can do it
answers.
together.
The only one I knew was the paint one.
What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
I'm trying to see if the chat's come up with any.
Hard or
Roses
no
are
hard,
dark.
at least he
Darkness
still
is
has
darkness. Join the what the
Conscience.
Never mind.
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
A guy walks into a bar and says, "Ouch."
Johnny Kyle, what did the left ball say to the right? What did the left ball say to the right ball?
Oh.
Stop touching me.
Hey, ball.
I'm okay.
Hey, ball.
Hey, ball.
Hey, ball.
I don't know.
And now we wait 30 seconds for the response.
Yes, we are looking at chat. Get Sugaru.
Why did the monkey fall out of the tree? I'm actually painfully awaiting some of these answers.
I don't know, because he went apeshit? I don't know. Because he was monkeying around?
Oh my god. That's probably the answer.
I don't know.
Don't hurt me. I'm gonna die on this a couple times, by the way.
Why did the second monkey fall out of the tree?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey see, monkey do. That's easy, actually, yeah.
I just knew it right away. I was happy I knew that one.
Oh, it was stapled to the first monkey.
Oh, come on!
That's fucked up!
No! I like my answer!
Monkey see, monkey do would have been better!
It would have been!
Why did the third monkey fall out of the tree? Oh god.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey see, monkey do? I don't know. Now I don't know what to expect.
A chain of monkeys? I don't know. I just realized that I never switched my keyblades.
Peer pressure.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, he kicked me right onto a platform. Okay. Wow, I'm doing decent on this? What? As I say that, I'm about to die.
Bro, these jokes are so dry and messed up. What did the homeless man get for Christmas?
Nothing.
Nothing. That's the answer.
Bruh. Is this a different site? Is that the problem? Do we need to go back to antijoke.com?
This is SpongeBob boy. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. It's literally one of them.
Oh my god!
That's a quote from the show.
This dude. Stop!
Jeez.
I'm gonna die.
14.
Fuck you.
What's the one door the Keyblade can never unlock? I do not know. No, Tanya! That joke is as old as me. I'm not falling for that.
Okay, what is with this game?
But I'ma say it anyway. Blah, Kyle, spell I-cup. I-C-U-P.
Yeah.
I-C-U-P. I spelled it. I won't say Ness after though.
You wanna know what I did the first time I heard that? When someone said spell I-cup. E-Y-E-C-U-P. I don't get it.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the
Bruh.
homeless.
I'm not kidding.
Maybe it holds the key to helping Kyrie.
Bruh.
I'm not the first time. I was like
Let's join
6
forces to save her. We can do it together.
or 8. I don't know. But like, when they said spell I didn't think the letter I.
Over a puppet.
I did. So did everybody else in the world.
Like when someone told me to spell okay. Like O-K-A-Y.
You might not
That's what I thought.
But right now it's loud and clear. And it's
They're like,
telling me
no,
you're
it's
on the
just
wrong
okay.
side.
Then you
But
leave
it's
me
not
no
though.
choice.
Like, just, those are the only two examples of stuff I can think of like that.
I'm not gonna make it.
Like,
Wait.
spell Mississippi.
Blah, M-I-S-S-I-P-P-I.
Ha, you pee-pee.
I guess I'm okay.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Spell Mississippi backwards.
No.
Spell Mississippi backwards.
No.
Yes.
I don't.
Do it.
I don't even want to attempt that.
Do it. Mississippi backwards.
I-P-P-I.
You pee-pee again. You pee-pee again.
Shut the fuck up, fucking lame.
Those are the jokes that I would hear in, like, first grade. And everybody thought they were funny.
Blind Kyle. What has a tongue, cannot walk, but gets around a lot?
What? Say it again?
Jonathan.
Say it again?
Blah and Kyle. What has a tongue, cannot walk, but gets around a lot? You.
There's a tongue, cannot... There's no tweet that can get around.
Cannot walk.
Cannot walk, but gets around a lot. Do worms have tongues?
I don't think so, no. What the fuck?
I don't know, fam.
Nice. I like that one. What do you get when you cross an elephant with Darth Vader? An elevator.
Bruh.
I like that one. That one's clever.
Come on.
Are you guys thinking of doing at some point South Park Stick of Truth?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
We also want to do the fractured butthole.
The fractured butthole. So Jonathan's a major fucking butthole. You want to LP it?
Yes.
Okay, see, this makes sense now.
I've already established this.
Makes total sense.
I'm pretty sure that, well, I don't know if it was a limited time deal, but if you pre-ordered the game, you got Stick of Truth for free.
You see, Kyle, this is why vagina starts with fun.
Heal.
What?
I mean, I agree, but I don't understand.
I have no idea what just happened.
I don't know. What is the thing that never cools, even in a fridge? Ice? I don't know.
That technically is an answer.
What is the biggest lie in the universe? Me?
Why you lie?
Me?
I still can't get over that monkey one. That bothered me so much.
Yeah. It was stapled to the other monkey.
Like, why was it stapled?
Why the fuck was it even stapled? Yeah. John and Kyle, the A. There is a dick in between us. What?
Wait, what was the first part of the joke?
John and Kyle, the A. There is a dick in the between us.
No, what was the first part? Like, they said
That's
something
it.
earlier.
No.
They had to have.
He's been repeating that same thing over and over.
Then that's...
I don't understand.
Then there's no context. No, you don't. No, you don't. Biatch! I tech those!
Does Blind know he had arrows?
Okay, what?
I don't know.
First of all...
Did you know you had arrows?
No, I didn't.
Okay. No, he did.
When do you get arrow? Whatever.
John and Kyle, what did the left ball say to the right ball?
Riku, where
Did we
are
finally
you?
get the answer?
No. I don't know.
They're just asking it again.
They're asking again. Yeah.
We wanted you to give us the answer, fam.
Yeah, Robo, you gotta give us the answer. We don't know.
I've been waiting seemingly my whole life for this one answer, and you're not giving it to me.
What's your favorite summon, John and Kyle? Simba! Maybe. Simba?
I don't like the summons in the first game.
So,
Technically
Parasite
Tinkerbell
life is
because
puppet now.
she's the most useful.
Precisely.
Give me phone. I want jokes.
And her
Simba.
heart was.
There we
Taken
go,
by the
Simba.
heartless, no doubt.
Why
Tell
was
me,
the boy
what can I do?
sad?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the
Because he had a
princesses
frog
of heart.
stapled to his face.
Gather them together,
Fuck.
and a door
Alright.
will
Alright.
open to the heart of all worlds.
Why did the black man buy 3
Wherein
boxes
lies
of
untold
condoms?
wisdom. There you
don't
will
know.
surely find a way to
Because he
recover
practices safe sex and they were on sale.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
the power to control the heartless.
There is an Irishman, a homosexual, and a Jew standing at a bar. What a fine example of an integrated community.
Okay.
What does an eagle and a mole have in common? They both live underground, apart from the eagle.
Are you what? The fuck? There's nothing in common. And what the fuck?
Why? Why did Susie fall off the swing?
Wait, what?
Why did Susie fall off the swing?
She was pushed.
Because she had no arms.
Oh my god.
Why is this one long? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. Let's see if this is worth it, because it's very high voted up. Read this story for the viewers. Just read the story.
Bruh. That's a lot of reading.
It's not, well, I mean, it's a screen.
I don't give a shit.
It's
Okay.
just read the
fine.
story. Let's see if it's good.
Okay, guys. It's story time. That's so long. Okay. Man walks into a bar and pauses. At the other end of the bar, there's this guy with a big orange head, just kind of sitting there mooning into his drink. So the man asks the bartender, say, what's up with the guy with the big orange head? And the bartender says, it's an interesting story, buy him a drink and maybe he'll tell it to you.
A story within a story.
So the man walks over and introduces himself and offers to buy a round. The guy with the big orange head says, yeah, I'll bet you want to know the story, huh? To which the man replies, sure, if you don't mind. The man with the big orange head sighs and says, you know, I've gone over it in my mind 1,000,000 times. Basically, it's like this. I was walking along the beach one day when I stubbed my toe on something. I looked down and there was an antique brass lamp. I picked it up and dusted it off a little, when all of a sudden this enormous genie pops out. The genie thundered, you have released me from my 10,000-year imprisonment and I am in your debt. I will grant you 3 wishes as a token of my gratitude. The man at the bar is agape. The guy with the big orange head continues, so I said, wow, okay, well my first wish is to be fantastically wealthy. The genie says, your wish is granted. And all of a sudden I have rings on my fingers and a crown on my head, and my wallet is full of money and a dozen ATM cards and the deed to a mansion in the hills. I mean, I was loaded. So I said, amazing. Okay, for my next wish, I want to be married to the most beautiful woman in the world. The genie says, your wish is granted, and the ocean parts. And out walks this gorgeous woman in this beautiful dress, and she takes my hand and we fall in love, and the genie marries us right there. It was incredible. The genie booms, you have 1 wish remaining. The man with the big orange head pauses and sips his beer and says, now you know, this may be where I went wrong. I wish for a big orange head.
Wow.
That was it? What the fuck?
Enlightening.
I wish for a big orange head. Why didn't it just begin with that? I'm mad at you for making me read that shit. Here. God.
Oh my
Shenanigans.
God. Well, read the top one on the next one then. This might make you feel better.
A man walks into a bar. He is an alcoholic and is ruining his family. What did the farmer say when he lost his tractor? Where's my tractor?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would ask.
A duck walks into the bar. The bartender says, "What'll it be?" Duck doesn't say anything because it's a duck. This is another joke. 7.
Really? Really? Oh! I thought you were just like saying 7 was a joke.
7.
Oh, it is?
7.
It is.
The number 7. Some bitch.
Do the other joke.
What? This one?
Yeah, that one right there.
Knock knock.
Come in.
That's it.
That is the joke.
How do you get a clown off of a swing?
Push him.
Hit him with an axe.
Oh my god.
Fuck clowns.
Bozo got nothing on me.
Nope. How do you wake up Lady Gaga? You set an alarm for a reasonable hour.
I was gonna say air horn, but I guess that works too.
Your mama's so fat that she should probably be worried about the increased risk of cardiovascular disease. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Alright. Alright, guys.
This is really helping me get through the first part of this stream.
Okay.
It really is.
Oh, relax, Sebastian.
There are 2 penguins on a fridge. One asks to the other, "Can I push you off?" And you know what the other one said?
Something
No.
weird about them. What do you mean? They do seem
Why was our better than the anti-joke?
kind of.
I mean, they can't all be winners.
And we're not really used.
When
to
I hear a
wonders,
bad joke.
Let me see.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
What's the one thing you always see but never acknowledge?
Oh,
That's
don't
actually a good
worry.
one.
What's the one thing you always see but never acknowledge? I don't know, what?
Your nose. You never acknowledge your nose.
But I don't always see my nose.
We always see our nose, even if it's slightly. I'm looking at it right now in my peripheral vision.
I mean, now I am.
I'm not looking at my nose and I can still see it.
I don't see my nose. Not even a little bit.
Really?
Really.
Everybody should be able to see
If I
their
go
nose.
cross-eyed, I can see my entire nose, but if I don't, I can't see
Yeah,
anything.
but I mean, if you don't, you should still see an outline or something.
Well, I'm weird then.
Yeah, you are.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The police. Your entire family died in a car accident.
No! God. Okay. Well. Alright. What starts with a P and ends with an O? That's
Popo?
what that's what Officer Zach's asking.
Popo?
Yeah, I would think Popo. Or Po.
Polio?
Or P-O. Po. I don't know.
I go with Popo and polio.
Polio.
I can't think of anyone off the top of my head.
Me either. Please, tell me how root beer can save you from drowning. How can root beer save you from drowning? You drink a lot of root beer and the fizzies go in your stomach and it creates hot air and it brings you up to the surface. There you go.
Sebastian!
Correct.
What's a word that starts with F and ends with K?
Fuck.
Well, I mean, I was thinking flick, flock, fire truck, but I mean, you had to be dirty.
That's the first word that comes to mind. That was a joke?
Yeah.
Yes!
You set up my joke for me. Thank you.
Amazing. It's just like, what's the first
Because
word?
you need someone to say fuck. Like,
Yeah.
if they don't say it, then the
I
joke is
literally
ruined.
just said fuck.
It doesn't always work because some people say like fire truck because they've already heard it.
69 is a subliminal number, so I changed it to 7.
What?
Okay. Root beer float. Really?
Yes.
Really, guy? Really? You
Good.
know, root beer floats are freaking amazing.
Good one, guy.
Root beer floats are delicious. Not nutritious, but delicious.
Well, they both end with ush, so. Or us. Delicious. There we go. Shush.
Yeah, the quality of this stream is like so whack. Like, we are freaking stupid.
The fuck does that mean?
What? What?
The quality of the stream is what? What did?
I mean, most of the streamers are like this, really. Ain't no streamer like me. Well, I don't know.
Most of the streams.
Streams?
Our streams.
Oh, streams. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. Sometimes I even forget that we're streaming or recording. And this is me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually me.
You forget many times.
Yeah, I forget many times.
Because he goes silent. I'm like, we're doing a talk show, fam.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah, so basically all my shenanigans, that's literally me.
Oh, wow.
That's not me trying
Battery's
to be
already low on the laptop.
10%!
No bueno. Alright, so you see that big block charger right there? That's the laptop charger.
How do you make
Go
a
get
baby
it.
drink?
Go get the charge.
You really have to... This is fucked up. How do you make a baby drink?
Don't say the answer's drown it.
Nope. You put it in a blender.
How does that make a drink?
A baby drink. Get it?
Oh my lord,
Okay,
have
so which one is
mercy.
it?
That big blocky one.
This one.
Yeah, just find out where it's plugged in and pull it out.
Yeah.
And make sure not to flip a switch.
I'm too big for this.
Then get on your knees. Is that my fault you choose to stand like squatted?
My brother, you will never see me on my knees.
If I'm reaching something and I need to get low, I will be on my knees. Wall.
Yeah, I almost forgot.
You almost said floor.
I almost hit my head. Yeah.
You alright there? Why did you just pull the hair on my legs?
I don't know.
He literally just pulled the hair on my legs. It's like, you have hairy legs.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah.
These guys actually get decent experience right now. Probably should be fighting that.
These guys, you know, it's shut up. I'm sorry. That was mean.
Oh, yeah, of course it was. You're a mean guy.
I lied. Oh, such an angel. Innocent angel.
The laptop already died.
Did it really?
It just went to 10%, and within the time you went to go get the charger, it already died. Well, now you gotta hit the power button.
What the fuck is the power button?
Well, that's gonna be fun.
What?
I'm gonna have to sign you in, get the chat back up. It's all gone.
Or we can, like, you know, totally Nazi chat, and then just be like blind firing, you know, just be like, oh yeah, that was funny.
Hey, yeah, regular Let's Play. Yeah.
Oh, that was guy. Look what he just typed.
Oh, that's funny,
Oh,
guy.
my God. LOL. Okay.
I can't keep up the charade.
I can do it on that.
What did you say?
What?
Why'd I do that?
Why did you do that?
I freaking hugged the wall thinking it was on this side. Like, that's where you're supposed to go, but I freaking hugged the wrong wall. I done goof.
Actually, I'm so glad we're not on face cam.
Why?
It's like I am not presentable.
We never are. We're
Well,
playing games.
I'm like super not presentable.
Playing games for everyone.
My shoulders are showing.
See, this is where... Where was I before? Whatever. Oh, I was already in the fucking room.
Indeed.
Oh.
Okay.
That would be my problem. Oh. Look at this.
You don't have that spell.
I know. But
Stop.
But
They're all fucking stopped? That's unlucky.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Hurry up.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm looking for the place. It's that way.
What are you looking for?
King Triton's place.
Yeah, the tridents point away.
I know. I was looking for the Tritons. And I'm heading that way as fast as I can.
Oh. Okay.
Because I'm tired of fighting now.
Oh, that's what you was doing all the time?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been trying to just get to King Triton's place. I mean, once Donald leveled up, I was like, well, better him than no one. Let's go.
Gotcha.
I love when you restart your computer and
I know your
the
password.
the number pad isn't even activated.
I know your password.
That's cool.
A bunch of letters and some numbers.
That was too close.
There's probably some symbols in there too, but I'll never admit it.
Only numbers.
As long as I
Oh, it's actually already open for some reason.
I will not
Sweet.
tolerate those
Okay, guys, we're back. I can see you guys now again.
How you guys doing?
Blah. Beware of Ursula.
Fuck Ursula.
Fuck her, Ursula.
When you listen it
I might be on this world for 2 hours. I have no idea.
Strange creatures lurk outside.
Behold, sweep before the ruler of the seas. His Majesty.
We don't want to repeat the last stream. What happened last stream?
Yeah, what happened to last stream?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
Did I die against a particular boss for a very long time that I don't remember?
An ocean very far away.
Yup. We came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well,
All right.
There's no such thing. Certainly not here.
I need my anti-jokes.
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace.
Let's see.
Is that clear?
2 cows are in a field. Suddenly, from behind a bush, a rabbit leaps out and runs away. One cow looks around a bit, eats some grass, and then wanders off.
That's the joke?
Yeah.
God, that was so amazing. Oh my god. I'm gonna bust at a gut just now.
What do you tell a woman with 2 black
For
eyes?
her safety.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell her that domestic violence is a crime and that she should leave her abusive partner and seek help.
That need not concern you.
Fuck!
2 black eyes!
Have you anything to report?
Just as we suspected, Your Majesty.
Wow.
They seem to be coming from Ursula's Curato.
I knew it.
A white guy, a black guy, and a Spanish guy jump off a building. They all die on impact and their families mourn their loss for years to come.
Yes,
That's horrible! That's horrible!
I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger.
Kyle, have you seen Steve? I almost called him Steve. Have you seen Stevie Wonder's new house?
No.
Well, it's really nice.
Okay.
That's not what I thought the joke was gonna be either.
Oh, look! T Gaming 2797 said, "I'm black." Oh my god!
Hold on, I want to go back to that joke. Like, that's not where I thought the joke was gonna go. Like, let's redo it. Hey Kyle, have you seen Stevie Wonder's new house?
No.
Well, that's okay. He hasn't either.
That was better.
Exactly. I think that's the point.
But I just want to point out, since he wanted to point out, we have a black guy in the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, like the dude.
He
like,
has physically presented himself now.
No, like the mime in Angry Birds. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
By the way, he says that 3 times.
Something like that, yeah. That is funny.
I was waiting for the one time he said it that you said he says it one time. And
no, he says it more.
No, you said he has one line in the movie.
Oh yeah.
That was your choice of words. So I was waiting for
I didn't
the
tell
one.
You what he says?
No, you told me he had one line and it was oh my god.
Oh.
But I thought I was gonna have to wait for it, and then it's at the beginning of the movie. But then he does it 3 times, and every time it's funnier than the last.
Yeah, it's always better. Manuel Sanchez, why no face cam today? We've never did face cam.
We've never done face cam on a Let's Play episode.
Nope.
Now, if we're just messing around and playing random games, we might set it up like a Twitch-esque live stream.
I
but
mean, we could possibly do a face cam next time, or the time after that, or the time after that, or never.
I like the quality.
Because I'm shy.
I like the quality that we can get with YouTube streaming.
Yeah.
Like, us streaming this right now is not much worse than it would be if we just straight up recorded and uploaded it.
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Do you know the difference between a bicycle and a black man?
No.
Wow. That's kind of rude. A bicycle is an object. A black man is a human being.
Well, fuck you. I mean, fuck.
Hey, I can finally switch my keyblade. That'd probably be a good idea.
Kyle, I sent you a link on Twitter. You sent me a link on Twitter? Okay, time Twitter.
Wait, I missed what I just got, but whatever.
I'm so excited. I have a link on Twitter.
Oh?
Oh? Why does the woman not need a wristwatch? I do not know. Why? Why does she not need a wristwatch? Technically, nobody needs a wristwatch.
That's probably the answer. Because nobody needs a wristwatch. Alright, let's see.
What's a 72? A 69 with 3 people watching. Oh, that's dirty. Get it? A 69.
I know.
With 3 people watching. I like that. I'm using that one. Good job, Game Master.
No, you should use this one as a pickup line. It's like, hey girl, let's go home in 68. Nah, ask me what a 68 is.
What's a 68?
Oh, it's when you go down on me and I'll owe you one.
Oh, I am using that. I already know who I'm using it on too.
Oh my god.
I already know who I'm using it on too. That's funny. I like that one. That is a good one.
Oh man. And by the way, that I only just came up with that because like he reminded me of it. He just made a 69 joke.
+1 death.
Read some more.
That's like 15 to 16, huh?
Probably, I don't know. I mean, I'm not even leveling up anymore, so I'm gonna die really fast.
Yeah. Why don't you level up?
Cause man.
Cause man. Don't man me. Do gooder.
I want to do good, but I'm a batter.
What kind of accent was that?
That's not an accent, that's just me being stupid.
Some Aborigine.
Well, I'm a guy. Cool.
Am I no time Aborigine anymore?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a talking. I'm just saying the words with my mouth.
That sounds very familiar, actually.
You know what I can do with my mouth?
Okay, stop it. Stop.
You know what I can do with my mouth besides talk?
I know a lot of things you can do with your mouth.
Eat.
It's not one that would come to mind.
What came to mind?
Looking at.
Oh, the oral sex.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. Why did I even say that like that? Why was that funny?
Ask me if I'm a tree.
Hold on, dude. I haven't laughed at myself in a long time.
Ask me if I'm a tree.
Are you a tree?
No.
Cool.
Roses are gray, violets are gray. I'm a dog.
Nice.
Boy, remember when you last live streamed this game on Twitch and died a lot to Ursula?
Yes.
Yes, he remembers.
And that's what I implied with the whole this world's gonna take me 2 hours thing.
What do you call 100 lawyers at the bottom of the ocean?
A waste.
A horrible boating accident. How many Alzheimer's patients does it take to screw in a light bulb? To get to the other side. What the fuck? Wait!
That's actually good.
Oh my god.
Bruh. Alright. I love this site so much.
What do you call a dog with no legs?
A dog.
A track star.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
No!
What? Oh, I didn't say that.
Track star. Was that the actual answer or what you said?
No, I don't know. That's I'm reading somebody's thing on chat actually. What goes in hard and pink and comes out soft and mushy? A bubble gum. You should be ashamed of yourself. I was thinking it too.
I was trying to rethink the question again.
Bruh, what goes in hard and pink but comes out soft and mushy?
Yeah, bubblegum.
Yeah, I was thinking a penis.
Well, not all penises are pink, first of all. And second of all, when it comes out, it's not mushy yet.
You're thinking too hard. No.
No.
Thinking too much into
No.
it. Like, I don't know. But just like,
No,
that's what most people would think. Because that's what I thought. And I'm most people.
You are most people.
I am most people.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this guy.
What do you call a bull with wings? Red Bull. Hey, that's good. I don't know if that's the answer, but that's good. You know why the bull had wings? Because he drank a Red Bull.
Wait. Does it say, what do you call a bull with wings?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
That's also a good answer. But I'm still thinking Red Bull.
Alright. Where be that dolphin?
What?
I said, where be that dolphin?
Where be that dolphin?
Kinda gotta go backwards.
Oh my god, this one's horrible. How many dead babies can you fit in a bathtub? 17.
Dude!
How did they know that? That's horrible. Haikus are easy, but sometimes they don't make sense. Refrigerator.
So stupid.
What's the difference between a Jew and a pizza? Oh my god.
No!
The pizza doesn't scream when it goes in the
No!
oven.
I knew it already!
I knew that one! I knew that one too! That's so bad! Oh my god.
I knew it was coming.
Kyle, is your refrigerator running? Good, then your food won't spoil.
Yeah.
That's one of those. Yeah.
I appreciate it, young one.
Kyle and Blah. What is pink and tastes like bubblegum? Kid Boo.
Is that your answer or their answer?
No, that's their answer. Officer Zach.
Well, if you say so.
What comes after 69? Answer. Mouthwash. I don't know.
Seriously, where? Okay. I mean, I just saw that this was here, but I'm...
This one's so stupid. Your mother is so stupid that she was tested and proved to be mentally retarded.
Well!
Like, alright. A man walked into a bar, except it was a metal bar, like a pole, so he got hurt.
Okay, where the fuck is this dolphin? Did I miss something? Is there something that I haven't done? Because I saw the dolphin in the other area.
You do realize you have to ride the dolphin to the next area, right?
Yeah, I know, but he's gone.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Like up there?
Yeah, like he's gone.
He shouldn't be. He doesn't move from there. He literally should be there the entire time. He's just swimming around the entire area. And he's gonna be down probably too. He's got a set of...
Like, he was here at first, but now he's gone. Like, you don't ride him in the first area. The first area, he kind of just brings you around. You're supposed to go back to...
I've seen him in this area at first.
Calm deaths.
That's weird. So...
No, you're not supposed to ride him on the first area. You find him, you're supposed to go to the next one, and he's swimming around in there. Then you grab on him, he takes you through the tide, and then he brings you to the sunken ship.
No, I know. This area right here, huh? This is the area I've always jumped on him. Right here, because he swims in there.
Yeah.
Against the tide.
And, like, he's not here anymore for some reason.
Just go down and wait in one spot. He should eventually just meet you.
Yeah.
Unless we're just overlooking him. Like, way down.
No, like, he should be
Right there.
swimming around, like, period. Like, we would have seen him.
I don't understand why he's not.
The only thing I could think to do is retrace my steps, go back to Triton's, and then... Actually, no. Where's the grotto? Hold up.
Over there. Right. Left. Right. Right.
That right?
Right? Yes. There's only one right. Go right again. That way. Opposite of the Tritons.
Could have sworn this was the save point we came from.
That's what a grotto is. Is that what you're looking for? The giant clam?
No.
That?
Ariel's grotto.
Oh! Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Triton's place.
I mean, that's a grotto.
I mean, you're right, but that's not what I was thinking about.
I didn't know what you was talking about. Okay, well, Ariel's grotto is going to be... You can still follow the Tritons. It's just gonna be right before. It's gonna be the area right before, King Triton.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Just keep going straight.
We interrupt these anti-jokes to bring you confused gameplay. Fuck these guys for always being frozen.
John, do you still hate wizards?
Of course I do.
Oh, okay, yes, he hates wizards.
Voldemort's an asshole.
Yes.
See, this is where he first spawns, but swimming with him here is pointless.
What haven't you done?
I don't know.
Did you go in the grotto? You went into the grotto, right?
Yeah, like now the dolphin appeared. Like this is his first time making an appearance. I mean, I'll ride him just to see, but I'm pretty sure riding him around here, he just goes in circles.
What happened in the garage?
The whole cutscene.
I know, but which cutscene was it? Like, it didn't have anything to do with, like, father getting mad.
No, you're supposed to go to the sunken ship, then get the piece, and then you're about to reveal the keyhole. Triton comes in, gets pissed off, blows it up, and then that's when you move on. Okay,
make an attempt to go to the current. And then maybe it's just a scripted event to where the dolphin appears because you tried going through the current.
You motherfuckers. I mean, I already went through the current to get back to where I was.
No, I'm talking about going. Sounds like you need a dolphin to go to where you think. That's to go to Ursula's lair. You can go to the sunken ship without the dolphin.
No, you can't. The dolphin brings you to the sunken ship the first time. When you want to go to Ursula's lair, by then, that's when you get dolphin kick. That's when you don't need the dolphin anymore.
You just go to the current, because there must be something you didn't do or something, maybe. Or just a turn.
You need the dolphin the first time. Like, he spawns here because you need him. But then here, he just rides in circles. There's literally no point of having him here. But this is the only place he's spawning for some reason. Supposed to just, like, go through here, go to the next area. There he is. So maybe I had to ride him in the first place?
Wow.
Or maybe I didn't come this route the first time, so he didn't swim this way.
Did you just not ride him? I mean...
No, I didn't ride him the first time at all.
That's probably why. I mean, I always ride him. My habit. I didn't know that's what triggers it, though.
I mean, I still don't see him yet, but hopefully he shows up.
You didn't actually...
I know, but this area is not that big.
Yeah, but he also goes deep into the trenches as well.
It's annoying they have to kill all these guys regardless.
Yeah, because you can't actually ride him until you do again.
Lock? What the fuck, game?
Is that like 16, 17?
I don't give a fuck. I spammed lock on and he never locked on until the second he was dying.
Okay, we'll say 17.
And now I'm gonna be put way back here probably. I don't even know where the fuck I am.
Same area you just died at.
And the dolphin's not even here.
Yeah, he is. He's right
Yeah,
there.
I just saw him. I just saw him. Go down. Please don't run into any Heartless. I said please!
Goofy, fuck that Heartless up.
Goofy's not even here.
Oh, Ariel.
He's literally the only one not here.
Yes. Well, I was thinking that was Goofy because she was like battering him over and over. Goofy does that with shield.
You right.
Yep, I was correct. It is 17. Getsugaru's gotta count.
Oh, thanks for both healing me.
I don't know. He actually healed you when you needed it.
Both of them did. But they waste all their magic on each other instead of me.
Yeah, I know. You can die, they can't. They just get down.
That's what bothers me. If I need your help, I'll heal you.
Why don't you just customize their tactics?
You can, but meh. I only do that when I'm really pissed off and they're actually fucking me up all the time.
Kyle, can you listen to that song I sent you on Twitter?
Not while we're streaming.
No, not while we're streaming, but I'll look at it after the stream. I looked at it, yeah, it's a Dragon Ball Z thing. I'll look at it after, though.
Alright, where you at, little bitch? There you are. I better not run into shit. Get on his... Thank you. And now, to the next area. Finally. I don't know why you weren't here earlier.
Good.
That's a lot of swimming.
Yes.
And these are not calm deaths.
No.
Nah, a little bit.
That dolphin gets eaten by the shark.
No.
Oh, joke. I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
I wish the dolphin would just show up out of nowhere and fuck the shark up, though.
Yeah, because you know it could.
And the shark gets taken back by the current. Damn, an elixir in here? That's nice. I like that. I don't think there's anything else lying around. Oh, that's a switch for,
Tanya, I don't know why anybody would spread hate about that. If you don't like Dragon Ball, you don't like Dragon Ball. It's your opinion. I wouldn't hate on you for it.
Speaking of Dragon Ball, no, you know what I hate about Dragon Ball? The fact that they just decide, oh, we're gonna take a break. So that episode we were looking forward to seeing today, it's not happening until next Sunday because they just took a break.
What? Why?
I don't know. Probably either took too much time to make it or they legit just took a break. But there's no reason. There's no holiday. There's no, like, budget cuts or nothing. Like, it's just they took a break.
Wow. It's kind of dumb.
Like, they admitted that last week's episode was just filler, but now, like, they're taking a break. Like, they only finished the episodes, like, the week that they put them up. That's why you don't see plot descriptions past, like, maybe 2 episodes.
Carl, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be and can be used against you as a flotation device. I've seen that movie. That's with Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell.
Wait. That's, what's the name of that movie?
I forgot the name of it, but I've seen it.
Like, where'd you learn to drive like that? Grand Theft Auto! He's like, that is... hey, who's this? Oh, that's my wife. No, seriously, who is this?
Everybody, like every chick in the entire game, just like, oh, just like all of wanting him so bad. Like, I don't understand that.
The game?
What?
You said the game.
The game didn't even come on my mouth.
You said every chick in the game.
Every chick in that. I didn't even say movie either. I said every chick in that wants him. In the movie?
Am I tripping, guys? Am I tripping?
You are tripping.
I could have sworn you said every chick in the game.
No. Never said game. Anyway, every chick in that movie.
You can actually rewind it and listen to it.
Yeah, I won't finish what I was saying. That's fine.
No, say it.
I mean, I said it. So.
I thought you did too, but I thought you're like, I'm not gonna finish what I'm gonna say.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I was gonna continue, but there's no point in it.
Continue.
No, fine.
Why not?
Keep dying.
No. Well, not by choice.
No, of course he's gonna agree with you. And then, see, Tyr says you're tripping.
Kyle said the game.
Yeah.
How does one sibling become a Ginyu Force? What?
Wait.
Where am I?
The other guys. That's the name of it.
That is the name of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sword of Keyblade Master got it. Has it already been 2 hours already? Is it? I thought it was longer than that.
What time is it?
4 o'clock.
Well, I mean, as far as actual gameplay, it's been an hour and a half.
Yeah, but we've been about 2 hours now.
Yeah, we just let the intro play for like 30 minutes. That's good. I don't want to die. Yeah, fuck these guys. No accidents. No, you bitches.
Tanya's wondering how long we're gonna go.
The goal is Neverland, but if we somehow get there fast, we might go further. Let's see.
So the goal is to beat Neverland.
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle, when are you gonna be doing a movie about shenanigans?
Everyone's got protect chains. Jesus.
Blah, you better grind a little before you fight Ursula. Kyle, what is your favorite boss from Paper Mario? The series or just the first one? Because if it's the first one, it's the Red Dragon thing. If it's the series, it's the Gold Eagle wrestling dude in a tournament from 1,000 Year Door. What is a Ginyu Force? Oh god.
Ay, ay, ay.
What is a Ginyu Force? The Ginyu Force is a bunch of gay guys.
No.
There you go. Done.
But they're not.
So gay. Flamboyant.
Ariel,
I'm flamboyant, doesn't mean I'm gay.
You're not
I
flamboyant.
told you not
Just
to
gay.
leave the palace.
You set yourself up for that one.
I listen here, bitch.
Oh man. See, if you would have seen that fucking wrist,
Could you?
bruh. Kyle, what do you like better about the HD remakes?
Young man,
That they're the
you're
remix
not from
versions.
another ocean. You're from another
They have more
world.
stuff.
Final mix. They're
Then you
full.
must be
They're
the
complete.
They're complete, yeah.
How did you know?
You may
Otherwise, the best thing would just be that they're
You
HD.
don't know your dorsal
Yeah.
fin from your
Hey
tail.
Kyle, do you think when they read to Lion
As
King
the
and
key
Kingdom
bearer,
Hearts
you
3, who
must
do you
already
think the
know
sidekick will be?
one
Will it be
must
Simba
not
or
meddle
Kovu?
in the affairs of other worlds.
Of course I know that, but
I mean, it's not gonna be Simba.
You have violated
Well,
this
I wouldn't.
principle.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It would be Kovu
Yeah,
because Simba's like hardly involved.
Brings ruin.
yeah. Not to mention, I mean,
Sora's only Sora.
I thank
Simba's only in
you
the
for saving
final
my
battle.
But there is no room in my ocean for you or your
I think it would be
team.
Kovu.
That'd be awesome,
Or Kiara.
dude. Imagine if you fight alongside Kovu as a kid, and like you're just basically the same character.
It's weird. How do you do that timeline? That's weird.
Child suffers such deep sorrow.
I mean, it can't be too far. Oh damn, that sucks. That's right, because he starts off as a kid, and then it like fast forwards so many years.
Maybe she can be.
Oh,
As
the
far
Red
as-
Dragon was on the 1,000 Year Door. That is true. That's like the first boss from the 1,000 Year Door thing.
She'd make all your dreams.
I don't remember too many bosses in the 64 game, but it would probably be the guy that eats all the ghosts, the big fat purple guy.
You're Ursula.
Tubba
I
Blubba.
was
There we
just
go.
wondering if
I guess he would be my favorite one
Right. Helping
He's
others
funny.
is what I live
Yeah.
for. Let me guess. You wish to
Javi
see
said that
other
he's
worlds.
100% in the game like 3 times,
After all,
and
you're
we
no
actually
friend
found out a
to
couple things while we were playing that he never
He
knew.
had special
What's that?
help. That
Like,
mysterious
Tubba Blubba, for example, he never knew that if you get, like, first of all, he would never get caught.
Cheer up, sweet.
But he didn't know that if you did get caught
Special too.
and you went, like, intangible, like if you used your ghost ally to, like, make you invisible, he walks up and instead of attacking in place and then going back, he walks up to you, looks around, has a giant question mark above his head, and runs from the fight.
Okay.
I thought that was hilarious, and Javi was like dumbfounded because he had never seen that before. I mean, spoilers for the LP, but whatever.
John and Carl, what are your favorite movies? Oh God.
Movies of all time.
Okay, I can't say favorite movie because there's too many. I could say favorite movie series, and that would. Oh man, that's actually a tie too. That would either be Lord of the Rings, Harry Pothead, or
See,
yeah, Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. One of those.
my favorite series is Harry Potter, so I would probably throw that in there. But yeah, as for favorite movie, there's too damn many. So I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Gonna go ahead and run.
What is your favorite boss from the Castlevania series? Dracula.
Dracula.
The keyhole they seek is
I am
somewhere in
fucking.
the palace.
I love Dracula.
Now, my dear, if you can take
I mean,
me
if
there
you don't
without
count that one,
demanding
Frankenstein's
anything,
monster is kind of fun.
I can help you.
I mean, you
get
play as
things out of
Dracula
your
in
own
Castlevania Lord of
surroundings.
Shadow 2, so I mean, you can't really.
Alright, just don't touch me.
Did Kyle just say Harry Pothead? I'm offended. Oh, I'm offended that you're offended. Let's be offended together.
That's my favorite response. High fucking five. The highest of fives. Like, I'm offended. I'm offended that you're offended. You did add the let's be offended together thing, which I like even more, so kudos.
Your help, my dear.
I take comments every now and then. I'm pretty good. Sorry, that happens sometimes.
I always used to say that, though, that I'm offended that you're offended.
Yeah.
I never thought of adding that little part, though. That makes it even better.
Kyle, what's your opinion of the now in works 8th Harry Potter movie? If you're talking about the monster one,
It looked good based on the little bit that we saw. But
I want to see it very bad. I mean, it's Harry Potter. I don't care if he's in the movie or not. It's still Harry Potter. It's based on the Harry Potter universe.
Yeah, it's that universe.
I want to watch it. I'm gonna like it for the simple fact that it's a Harry Potter movie.
It's weird that like they've come so far with it all that now like the prequel is gonna be like better done than half the Harry Potter series.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, I'm going with you.
What's your favorite Kingdom
My
Hearts
father
boss?
is hurt and it's all my fault.
End game.
I have to stop Ursula.
That's right.
I
I'm
don't
right
know.
behind you,
Okay, well,
Marianne.
my favorite boss is Sephiroth. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, so that's easy. And my favorite game is Birth by Sleep.
I kind of like the Roxas fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix.
I do like the Roxas fight as well, but I still like Sephiroth better.
And then favorite game 2.
No, the one about old Harry Potter, the one about him being grown up. You talking about Harry Potter and the Cursed Child? That's not that's a play. That's not a movie.
It was a play and it already came out.
Yeah, it already came out. And that's a play, it's not a movie. They're thinking about making it into a movie.
Which should just fucking happen.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Harry Potter. People are gonna watch it.
Kyle, what is your favorite Pirates of the Caribbean movie? That would be either At World's End.
The first, to me, is the first one.
Or the first one, yeah.
This may not make sense, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay, Max Time said it's in the works right now, the movie.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but I mean,
If it is, then amazing, but I never heard that it was in the works.
Game Master, am I excited for Harry Potter and the Cursed Child? I haven't seen the play. I'm excited if they have a movie, but I'm not gonna watch the play.
I mean, I would watch the play if they actually, like, recorded it and showed it, but it was only, like, shown. Like, it was a play.
Yeah. And like I said before, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, so yeah, I'm excited for anything about Harry Potter.
Fuck you. Actually, you know what? No. If that movie comes out, I'm gonna hate it.
Question, is Umbridge harder to deal with in the movie or the book? Obviously the book. She just does more in the book. Any villain, anything is better in the book. Everything is better in the book.
But I'm gonna hate the movie when it comes out. You know why?
Why?
Emma Watson is not Hermione Granger. Faye would not be in the movie.
I'm gonna like it anyway. I'm a fan of the series. She does good.
I know.
Seriously, no one ever played Castlevania in their life? OMG.
It's not surprising.
It's not surprising. I mean,
I haven't played many of them. The only ones I've played is one in Super.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot because I just play a lot of games. But
And by Super, I mean 4.
there's probably only maybe 2 or 3 Castlevania games I've never played. Kyle, Lockhart or Umbridge? I don't understand the question. What about Lockhart and Umbridge?
Yeah, that can go so many different ways. Which is better, which is worse.
I mean, yeah, one's a bitch, and one's just stuck up and got a huge ego, not necessarily evil. So, I mean, I don't know what the question is.
Couldn't even handle a memory charm.
Right?
How'd he get blasted back on a move that has no blast radius? You silly dude.
How is he famous?
They explained that.
I don't remember.
No, he, like, when they were in the Chamber of Secrets, Ron was like, is there anything that you actually can do? And he said, yes, now that you mention it, I'm actually very well gifted in memory charms.
Gotcha.
So, literally every time there was, like, some major accomplishment, he would erase the memory of the one who did it and claim that he did it.
Yeah.
And then he was just like, if I hadn't, some bloke would have blabbed, I would have sold another book.
Did you play Kingdom Hearts when it first came out in 2002? Zelda Gamer? I played every Kingdom Hearts when it first released on the very first year they released it. So yes. Every Kingdom Hearts was played on year 1.
I think, I honestly don't remember. Because I didn't know what Kingdom Hearts was at first. It was either 2002 or 2003, but I did not play it when it first came out.
I was excited for it when I saw the trailer and stuff on TV. I was little. I was about like 7 years old, but yeah, I played it in 2000.
I never even saw the trailer. The first Kingdom Hearts trailer I ever saw was for Chain of Memories.
Really?
Wow. I never even saw the Kingdom Hearts 2 trailers on TV. I heard of Kingdom Hearts 2 because of Game Informer.
What's the best / least terrible video game movies you've seen? If any. Video game movie. That
Wait,
would
movies
be,
based off video games?
Yeah, Blood Rain is quite possibly the worst video game movie I've ever seen.
Oh, Mario Brothers.
That's not the worst.
I mean, I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
You don't want to. You don't want to.
Like, the Mario Brothers movie is, like, if someone asks you, like, oh, Mario Brothers movie is good, and it was like, oh, do you like it? And I was like, eh.
That one Final Fantasy movie is also fucking terrible.
Which one?
The Spirits, or something, Spirits Within? Or Spirits? That one.
I know what you're talking about, but it's funny that that's actually the only fantasy movie that Cinema Sins covered.
Yep. Which Kingdom Hearts game have you replayed the most?
2.
I don't even know. It's either 1 or 2. Yeah.
Two is the only one I actually replayed to replay. Like Kingdom Hearts 1, I played it the first time and beat it, whatever. And then, Jesus, let me go down, game. But like the only reason I would say 1 was probably replayed a lot is because I would play it in succession with all the other games in a row.
No, Charles, not the first Final Fantasy movie. This movie's actually way ahead of all the other movies.
Had really good animation though.
Yep, but that's not what makes a movie good. What are you looking forward to in Kingdom Hearts 3?
The game.
Yeah, the game. Specifically, I'm pretty excited for these giant open areas in the worlds, though. From what I've seen, they look huge. Everything else, I'm just expecting to be Kingdom Hearts, so I'm just really excited for the bigger areas. More environment. Environmental effects as well. Water and stuff. It was called Spirits Within, I was right.
I mean, I figured that was right. I knew the spirits part was right.
Do you like the World of Warcraft movie? I actually did like the World of Warcraft movie, even though it didn't really go quite, you know, similar to the lore and stuff. I don't care, because they did it really well. The movie was actually well done. It wasn't...
Why is he not dying?
It wasn't, they didn't try too hard either. Like, it was set up good, and the special
He's not
effects
dead.
were amazing.
Oh, why is it? Oh, thank you.
Sora, Keyblade Master, Advent Children. Advent Children's actually my favorite Final Fantasy movie.
I don't remember what it was, but somebody left a comment on one of my videos or something saying that Advent Children ruined Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, how? And they're like, Nomura directed the movie and he knows nothing about Cloud. What? Yeah. I was like, he created Cloud.
Cloud and Advent Children is literally the same emo guy he's in the game.
That was the funny thing. Like, he, like, someone was like, no, he wasn't the badass that he was. He was just always depressed.
Because Errol died. Wouldn't you be depressed if your love died? I mean, like, what do you mean? He's not gonna be super depressed in the game because it's a prequel.
That's another game that I started that I need to finish.
Yeah, Advent Children set after Final Fantasy VII, so a lot of shit happened. If you played the game, you'd be depressed too. If you saw all the stuff that Cloud went through.
I mean, this was a while ago. I don't even remember all the context behind it all.
Johnny Carl, what are your thoughts on the game Chrono Trigger? I like it. If you're talking about the one for the original PlayStation.
Never played it.
Never played the other ones, but I like the first one. And Jonathan never played it. Who's your favorite Kingdom Hearts character? Roxas?
Axel.
There you go.
That's why we're best friends.
Holy shit, I just realized that. I prefer Crisis Core over Final Fantasy VII. Fight me.
That fish face though.
I don't bash on other people's opinions, so that's fine. I like Crisis Core. I don't like it that much. It's actually one of my least favorite Final Fantasy games.
Yeah. My most negative response to somebody with a different opinion than mine would be like, really? That's about it.
Yeah. Well, Max Tom, I didn't mean he was emo in the game. I mean, he's just not. He doesn't express his emotions in the game either, though. Like, Cloud's a very bottled up guy. He's more energetic in the game. It's just, in the movie, he's just showing why he's so down on himself and stuff because of what happened. But Cloud's still not super energetic in the movie either. That's just how he is. That's his personality.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this second Ursula fight, man.
Which Disney song is your favorite? Son of Man in Tarzan.
A Man in Time You'll Be.
What is your favorite scene from Hangover, the first movie, and then the second one, and then not the third one? Okay.
What?
What? It's random.
I like the third one more than the second one.
But like, this is a third. That's a random question. Like, how did we go for Hangover? I mean,
okay, what am
I like the part where Chow hopped out of the trunk and you can't see his bits because it's not there.
Fucking pubic heaven.
That's all you see is pubes, but there's nothing dangling. It's like, okay, Asian.
Funny thing, I think in an interview he said that his wife actually convinced him to go through with that scene.
It's just funny. And he is married, yeah. Hank said let it go from Frozen.
What happened? I wasn't even close to dying.
21.
Anyway. One of my favorite scenes in 2 was actually just like really close to the beginning. When Alan goes up to Stu. Like, Stu's in the bathtub and Alan just walks by. They're like, what did you do? He's like, I didn't do anything this time. Freaking, he goes up to Stu and Stu's got the tattoo on his face. And, like, Alan completely shaved his head.
Wait.
So, Stu is like, oh my god, Alan, your head. No, your head.
Max time. You know that Advent Children takes place before the game, right? Because I don't understand what you mean by your statement.
Wait, what?
I mean, Advent Children takes place after the game.
Yeah. About to say.
He's saying in the game he gets over a lot of stuff that suddenly brings him down in Advent Children. He can't get over stuff in the game that, like, Advent Children never happened yet. He's depressed in Advent Children because of stuff that happened in the game. He gets over it during the end of the movie.
I'm gonna need y'all to not attack Flotsam and Jetsam. That's my magic source. Yeah, I mean, y'all could stop.
I forgot to tell you, I saw The Legend of Tarzan. I loved it. But one thing, Tarzan has that beard when they do a flashback where he is in the jungle. Oh, I've seen the movie too. I absolutely loved it. Well, I mean, him not having a beard makes sense though. I mean, you can still shave with whatever you find. I mean, I don't know. But when they did flashbacks, Tarzan's considered a teenager, even though he doesn't look it. That's supposed to be way, way, way before present time. Tarzan's supposed to be like very young, basically. It's supposed to be when he first met Jane. Because remember how Jane in the movie said that she also grew up in a jungle with Tarzan? It was years before they actually went back to London. I mean, England.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I want to.
It's really good, dude. Really good. I like it. Hey, Carl, have you and John ever been to Vegas? Nope. Don't feel the need to go.
Oh my god!
Las Vegas.
These guys are pissing me off. Thank you. Dude, like, one of them swings. I cannot win. Ariel keeps killing my magic. And these guys keep killing me.
The problems of Advent Children were things that he had already confronted in the game. How does it make sense that those problems bring him down after he got over? Okay, max time. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. In the game, he went through a lot of crap. Aerith died, he beat Sephiroth, he got hurt, he got brokenhearted, stuff like that. When the movie of Advent Children first starts, it takes place after the game.
3 years.
Yes, after the game. He's depressed. He's not getting over them easily.
He's saying that he got over it back then in the game.
He didn't get over it.
I mean, that's what he's saying.
Oh no, he didn't get over it. I don't remember that in the game at all, actually.
I don't remember much of the game because I haven't played through it all.
Yeah.
I only know like the major plot points.
Well, if he's saying that he got over it within the game, I don't know I don't know why he's saying that, because I haven't seen that, and I've played the game several on top of several times. But yeah, Doom mood, the moral logic, I said. This is true. I don't think he's gonna leave anything else of Final Fantasy though. It's really probably. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children complete has a better Sephiroth fight in the movie. There's a complete version? I didn't know there was like a complete version of Advent Children. So there's like a movie with more stuff in it? I might have to look that up actually. I'd like to watch that. If it has a better Sephiroth fight, it's most definitely watching that bitch. Sephiroth fight was amazing.
Are you serious? So the reason it's not working is because it's not hitting her? Never mind.
Once I get into Final Fantasy, it looks like something I'd really enjoy. I just haven't had the time to look them up on YouTube yet. It goes in numerical order, right? 1, then 2, then 3, and so on, right? Nope.
Every game is a standalone game.
Every single Final Fantasy game is... You can basically consider it completely different universes. Alternate universes. No game is a sequel or a prequel.
Like, they may have little gags and references to other games that are just like...
Like, literally, Sid, the character Sid, is in at least 70% of Final Fantasy games.
But it's always a different character.
And he's not the same person every time. He's a chick. He's a female in one of them. Sid is a female in one of the Final Fantasy games. So yeah, it really does not matter which Final Fantasy game you play. You're not going to be behind on information at all. Because they're all separate. So if you want to get into Final Fantasy, you can literally do it at any time. You can start with 15 if you want.
But like, for my example, like for Kingdom Hearts, for example, if you know like Cloud and Leon, like you know them from there. Like they're only like Cloud's in 7, Leon's in 8. Like that's it. They're only in those games.
Yeah, they're only in this game together just because they are. They just put them in there together. They're not actually supposed to meet them. They don't know each other in the Final Fantasy games. Carl, I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you ever seen Doctor Who? And if you have, you ever seen the Weeping Angel episodes? I have not watched Doctor Who, but I wanted to. A lot of people tell me it's a really great show, but no, I haven't seen it. You are right, Tyr, but when it comes to Advent Children and Final Fantasy VII specifically, the movie was made to be a direct sequel to the game. It's what's supposed to happen after Final Fantasy VII. That was stated.
I mean, how could it be any other way? It's 3 years after the game.
Yeah. Because Final Fantasy, the thing about video game movies and stuff like that, they're usually just the video games, but in the form of a movie. This one's an actual movie that was made to progress the storyline. So it's different. Okay, Sword Fan feels right, except for Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. Those are that's a sequel.
Well, I mean, yeah.
But nobody cares about that.
Because it's the same numerical order, and then 2.
Yeah, 10-2 is actually not that great in my opinion. 10 is amazing. That's probably my second favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. But yeah, 10-2 is just a sequel to Final Fantasy 10. It takes place right after.
No way I just killed him. What? Okay.
You still can't judge movies based on games. Look at Halo. What's wrong with the Halo movies? They're not remakes of the games whatsoever. They're actually storylines in between the games. And they don't contradict anything either. I haven't seen them all, but I've seen a couple of them. Unless I'm mistaken and they have a Halo movie that's actually supposed to be about one of the games, but I don't think so. But I'm talking about Final Fantasy. I'm not a big fan of. Here, not a big fan of movies based off of video games.
Just trying to see something. Okay.
What's wrong?
I don't know, the screen, like, I just noticed how there were, like, black bars on the side of the player, and I was making sure that was just the zoomed-in screen, not my stream.
Shenanigans.
Because that would have sucked.
Yes.
It's a problem that no one else could see, so don't worry about it, guys.
Yes. Did you ever think the combination of Final Fantasy and Disney was weird? Nope. It fits.
I didn't know any better when the game first came out, so like I didn't even know what Final Fantasy was until Kingdom Hearts. I was out of the loop. I was a hand-me-down kid. If my friends or I'm sorry, not my friends. If my family didn't give me the game, I never played it.
Final Fantasy 4 and 13 has a sequel. I didn't know 4 had a sequel. I knew 13 had a sequel though.
What's the sequel to 4?
I have no idea. I know 4 has a remake. I didn't know it had a sequel.
You know how crazy it would be if Final Fantasy actually stayed with the first game and just kept making sequels?
Yeah.
I mean, who knows where Final Fantasy would be today if that happened?
Carl, it has... Wait. Carl, it has stuff that was cut up from the original movie. Okay, cool. So yeah, I might try to go watch that then. Carl, what is your favorite Pixar movie? Finding Dory. Is now is now officially my favorite Pixar movie is Finding Dory. Kingdom Hearts made me hate Little Mermaid. Who else agrees? No, Kingdom Hearts 2 did Little Mermaid bad. I liked it in the first one. The movies in Halo are background story to the games. Final Fantasy movies are stories on their own. Sure, they're based off the games, but still they are stories of their own. Yes, I know that, Tyr. Yes, they are stories of their own. If you play the games, the movie's not gonna... The game's like a reference a movie. But it's still... Final Fantasy VII Advent Children's still a sequel to the game and can still be connected. You can still connect the dots with everything that happened in the game. So it can, I mean, it can still be compared. Not every movie's like that that's based off of a video game now. And for instance, since you brought up Halo, one of the Halo movies is set, I think, after the first game and right before, or is it goes through, or is it before the fourth game? It's one of those, but it's an in-between. I can't remember which one it is, but I really like that one.
Alright.
It's set before 4 because it shows him going... No. It's while he's in the cryo chamber at the beginning of 4 and stuff like that. I don't know. It tells a lot of stuff.
Alright, ladies and gents, John has left the building. I am not listening to shit until this fight is over. Fuck this fight.
The Final Fantasy VII movie Advent Children is based after the game of Final Fantasy. It's based off of the Final Fantasy VII game, yeah. That's what I've been saying. Kyle, so what Final Fantasy game do you suggest I watch first? Watch? I don't suggest you watch any of them. I suggest you play them. And
that's the thing. Some people watch games so they don't have to play them, or they can't buy them, so they want to experience it and they can't do it themselves.
I wouldn't suggest you watch them, but if you're going to watch them, then I would have to say start with one of the... You don't necessarily have to start with the first game. I mean, they're very dated now, so you can actually start with, say, one of the more recognized and iconic games, either like 7, 8, 10. Don't start any past that, though. Don't start with like 12, that was for the PS2. Don't start with 13, because in my opinion, you should definitely experience like the really memorable ones, like 7 and 8. And this is my opinion. And as for the MMOs, the online ones, like Final Fantasy 14 and 9, you really don't have to watch anything about that, to be honest. It's just the MMO. The Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh yeah. Play it, definitely. I haven't even played that one yet, actually. Is that even out yet?
No.
Yeah, no, that's not even out yet. But yeah, when that comes out, I mean, I'm gonna play it. And the simple fact that it's Final Fantasy VII.
Like, you know how the game was originally released as like 3 discs or whatever?
Yeah.
Like, they're releasing it in chapters based on those discs. In reality, you can look at Final Fantasy VII as 3 parts of the same game, like the way it was just distributed.
Yeah.
Damn it. Can someone... I just wanted someone to use arrow on me. No one used arrow on me. Thank you.
Why does everyone hate Final Fantasy 4 and 13? I don't hate any of the games. It's just, I don't know. I just storyline for 13 and didn't really care for. And you can't judge a game off of visuals and graphics because that has no impact on the story whatsoever. The story is what really makes the game. I don't know. I like them all. I just like some more than others. And Final Fantasy VII is my favorite. So.
Come on.
Kyle, is Goof Group going to play Halo?
None of us have an Xbox 360 or one.
I will never LP a Halo game. I don't see the point. I'm not a big Xbox guy anymore.
You don't see the point.
We don't play Xbox. We don't own any Xbox games or Xbox consoles.
Wait, what do you mean you don't see the point?
Halo, not storyline. Just don't find it interesting.
I mean, every game is Let's Play worthy.
I know. Okay, it's worthy. I said I don't see the point. I wouldn't LP it.
Yeah, you as an individual.
Yeah, I know for a fact you wouldn't do it. I don't think Alex or Javi would do it either.
I mean, I would do it if someone else wanted to do it.
Well, you'll just play any game. Is the LP reason?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm a Let's Player. I've been a Let's Player for 8 years.
Yeah, no.
I've played games that I don't even like.
If I generally know that I will not enjoy the game, and I have played it before knowing that I generally do not like the game, feel like it's not going to be that great, I'm not going to LP it.
I mean, look, we're LPing Kirby, and literally none of us have ever played Return to Dreamland.
Yeah, I've never played it. Kirby's not that bad, though.
I had never played Rayman, and we still played it.
I know. It's not a terrible game, though.
Right. But, like, that's my point of me, like, I'll Let's Play anything so long as someone else is there.
Yeah. But, like, Halo, in my opinion, is terrible. Like, I'm not a big Halo fan. I played it, but I wouldn't play it again. Kyle, the next LP you and Alex are going to be doing is Bloodborne, right? That is correct.
I cannot believe I actually beat her in one try on a live stream.
Kyle, blah, y'all need a girl to join Goof Group so that she can play a game called Seduce Me. What? There's a game called Seduce Me?
Why would we need a girl to play it?
Yeah, why would we even need a girl to join the channels for that specific reason?
But shit, we can hardly all four of us meet up right now as it is.
Yeah.
Just specifically saying, oh, hey, just grab a girl.
Did you beat it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, aside from people I just know from like Twitter and YouTube and all, there's only one girl that's ever even shown any interest in the fact that I'm on YouTube. She's like, well, could I do something like that? I'm like, yeah, you just need the equipment. Anyone can do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I'm level 30? Okay.
Seems about right.
I feel like I'm, like, not under level, but, like, for some reason, the number 30 just shocked me.
Because it's targeted for girls because there's male sex demons in it.
Which is more reason for two guys to do it.
Male sex demons. As in there's male demons that are gonna try to sex you.
So you realize how fucking funny it would be.
I mean, it would be funny, like, I kinda would play that, but I mean...
You're not playing, like, the thing is, we wouldn't play it for the intended purpose, I guess. We would be playing it because it exists.
Yes.
And we want to make fun of the fact that it exists.
Hey Kyle, does John still keep in touch with Platinum Rhythm? Do you still keep in touch with Platinum Rhythm?
I have not talked to him in a while, but yes. I mean, I can't say I don't keep in touch. We have contact.
He said no.
I mean, shit, I've only talked to Lexi like 3 or 4 times since my last live stream.
Goof Group does what Goof Group desires. It's true.
Exactly.
This is true.
I mean, the last 2 LPs, like Rayman Legends and Kirby, the main reasons we did those was because they were some of the top voted games for us to do. So we just did them.
Okay, max time. I'll be honest with you. There would be a couple of people, at least on this channel, that would be willing to LP Final Fantasy games, but Final Fantasy games are so long.
And especially with our new system of 1 week on, 1 week off for all the LPs.
You realize how long it would take to do a Final Fantasy game, though? Like, it would... And with our busy schedule, that's... I mean, I would do it. It would just still take a long time. Like, we would get videos out, like, no problem. It's just... Man. And it depends on the Final Fantasy game as well, like...
I want to do 7.
7 would still take...
I know, but like I'm saying, like out of all the games, like I just know I want to do 7.
Yeah, 7 would be a good one.
But at the same time, the remake is coming out and it's being split into 3 parts. So I'm thinking, why don't we do Final Fantasy 7 HD like when it comes out?
Well, yeah, but if it's a remake of the original game, it's still gonna be just as long. So it's just gonna look better.
Yeah, it's story-wise, like it's the same game, but gameplay-wise, they turned it into Kingdom Hearts style, basically.
That's pretty amazing. I like that.
And I say Kingdom Hearts style, like I know it's not the only style.
You mean hack and slash?
Yeah, I mean like the command deck is like almost exactly the same.
So you mean Final Fantasy just with hack and slash? Because that's how all Final Fantasy games are. Like,
well, I mean, like, literally, one of the commands is attack, magic, summons, limit, and then a 5th thing.
Yeah. Well, that's how Final Fantasy 15 is as well.
Okay, so yeah, it's like that.
Yeah. That's how...
I didn't know if there was another Final Fantasy game like
they have a couple
the exact one.
It's the newer ones. They're just starting to do that.
Because the newer ones I know are hack and slash, but I didn't know they had that specific command deck, you know?
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts got it from Final Fantasy.
Right.
It's just a more simplified version.
Though, but yeah, like I said, the only reason I compared it to Kingdom Hearts is because it's like the exact same commands.
Yeah.
But that's how 7 runs, and it's going to be a 3-part series.
Well, Kingdom Hearts prays for that specific reason too. Like their combat and the command.
Yeah.
It's like it's simple and it does the job.
When,
so, I mean, why not?
Is there a release time window at least or something for Final Fantasy 7?
For the remake?
Yeah. Is there anything?
I don't think there's... I could be wrong, but I haven't been keeping up with it. I just know when that bitch comes out, I am getting it.
Because we can potentially get it and just LP it, like, from there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, for me, I like LPing games blind. But Kyle and Javi have explicitly said, like, they would much rather play the game on their own time and enjoy it than Let's Play it. But my thing is, Let's Playing makes me enjoy it more.
I would rather, but I mean, I have no problem playing games that I've never played before. It's just there's not many games that I haven't played before.
No, I meant like on release.
Oh, on release? Oh, dude. We already LPing 15. I'm going to LP 15.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Final Fantasy 15. Never played it before, but I'm going to thoroughly enjoy the shit out of it.
But like one example, I was hoping that if we could actually get the setup for it, that we could do TMNT. But you explicitly said no, we are not doing it because I'm playing it with insert people here.
Well, TMNT, by playing it, I come to realize it would have made a very good LP. It's just you go through levels. And
I know.
That's it.
And it's not a platformer.
Yeah, it's
so we wouldn't want to kill each other.
And it's not. It's dead. What is that? It's not that great, actually.
Wait, what?
It's not that great of a game. Like it tried hard to be what.
You just said it would have been a great LP.
I said it wouldn't have been.
Oh.
I said it wouldn't have been. No.
My bad. I thought you said it would have been.
It's okay. I like it because I'm a Ninja Turtles fan, but I don't play it as much as I thought it would. Like it tried being an open world hack and slash RPG adventure Turtles game. Like it failed though.
I'm carving a pumpkin.
It's empty. It's mission based. And it's just, there's no real story to it. It's just you go defeat this boss, next level.
See, the thing is, like, I'm drawn to games like that, believe it or not.
I will think,
like,
I don't think you'll like it. You'll like how the visuals are at first, then it'll start dumbing down.
I'll say this. I'm completely ass backwards, like, for what I'm about to say. But, like, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series of all time, right? But Kingdom Hearts is the opposite of a game that I'm drawn to. I'm drawn to levels and platformers and do this objective within 10 minutes and move on to the next objective.
Yeah, well, Kingdom Hearts is unique though. It gives you it's that type of game that gives you a sense of adventure, plus the art style, the characters themselves, Disney.
Yeah, I've come to love it.
No, there's a lot of things in the game that draw you to it though. That you're familiar with.
The only thing that drew me to this game was Donald and Goofy fell on Sora's head, and then friggin' Chernobyl came out of a volcano. Those are the only things that drew me to this game.
But you know who they were. That's why.
No, I didn't know who Chernobyl was. A devil came out of a volcano. I was like, what is this?
Well, I mean, you knew who Donald and Goofy were. You were a Disney fan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it makes Disney with fighting. I mean, that kind of would suck anybody in very slowly. That just you started playing it, and you cannot not like Kingdom Hearts. People that say they don't like Kingdom Hearts because they've never played it. Or they're just hating on it. That's my opinion. I've yet to meet somebody that has played Kingdom Hearts and hated it.
I know so many people that have said, like, they're interested, they would like to get into it, but everyone who explains it to them makes it so complex and it scares them from playing it.
Yeah.
Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
But that's any long series.
Thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror.
Jonico, so why not do the BSC method? Record the game on your own, get together and talk over certain games.
To the decorations.
Who's y'all's favorite Ninja Turtle?
I like how you just skipped that entirely.
Leonardo! Because I seen Ninja Turtle.
You just ignored the dude.
Well, you know, max time. I mean,
I don't do post commentary.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
I mean, I've done it in the past for specific situations, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
Because literally, that's more than double the work. Because first you have to play it, but then you have to go back and commentate on what already happened. And then you're already doing double the work, because first you record it, then you talk over for the exact same amount of time.
You know, I forgot this game even existed.
What?
David's asking, Kyle, are you or John going to play the Nightmare Before Christmas Oogie's Revenge game? That was for the PlayStation 2. I forgot that.
Was that actually good?
I played it. I can't remember much about it, but I remember it being awesome. But I could be wrong.
I remember seeing the cover for it, and I was interested in it because it looks similar to this world.
No, it looked badass. Like
no, I mean
like Jack
graphically.
Skellington had like a green fucking weapon thing. And...
I meant like graphically, like just the little bits and pieces that they show from screenshots and stuff.
Yeah.
Because again, I saw it in Game Informer, I think, or it's just some random magazine.
Final Fantasy VII Advent Children complete is $14.90 on Amazon.com. Yeah, but I wouldn't buy it. I'd just watch it online.
I don't understand.
I'm not gonna
Maybe
buy
the
that.
guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense.
What is this money of which you speak?
Yeah. I saved my money for food.
I've got it. Why?
Literally what I spend money on. And bills.
Heartless need
Bills and
a
food.
Heart. Doctor,
And groceries in
do
particular.
you think we can add a
Fast
heart
food.
to that device?
Certainly.
Pizza is amazing.
They should just start making money out of edible stuff, so that instead of spending the money on food, we can just eat the money.
I was just about to say I would just eat the money.
You can probably save money by doing that.
We need the key to this thing first.
But then, if you don't feel like eating money that week, you can trade the money for some better tasting stuff. Like literally, just make money taste like ramen noodles. There you go.
Funny, I still get Game Informer, but no GameStops. Since GameStop left
that
Puerto
was
Rico.
amazing.
That sucks.
And you are...
Sora.
I wonder how much longer
done,
GameStop's
Sora.
gonna last.
I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless?
Okay, Robo LPs, I saw your
Oh,
message at first,
the
then the
Heartless
message
came
was
to town just
retracted.
recently.
Saw
What's
something about
frustrating
Batman.
is I can't
That's
get
it.
them to dance with me.
You might want to
So,
ask it again.
The doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system.
Like seriously, everything's going
quite
digital
genius.
now, and
Okay,
then
doctor, let's continue. The
after
ingredients for
that,
a
they've
heart-
already got what's the name of that service?
Emotion.
GameFly,
Yeah.
where you just rent games online and send them right back.
And despair.
So like,
Mix them
I just
all
don't think
together,
GameStop's gonna last
and
too
we
long.
have a heart.
Yeah. Charles Couture. Yeah, I spend money on games. I don't buy discs. I'll buy all my games digital, depending on the game itself. Games like Kingdom Hearts and the Elder Scrolls and stuff like that, I possibly might get physical if it looks pretty. But if it doesn't look pretty, I'll most likely just get it digital. Because everything runs better as a digital copy as well.
Some ingredients.
You can't lose
I don't
it.
think you could download 1.5 and 2.5.
That yeah, you can't. It's not available on the PSN.
Sally! Good for nothing.
Pretty sure 3 would be though.
Yeah, but a lot of it will be. That's this new one now. Like just all modern games are automatically going to become digital now.
Square Enix, hook us up with codes, please, fam. We love your game. We would love to prepare to get other people hyped for your game. Damn, Jack is so damn tall.
Yuck pizza, who can eat the disgusting stuff and call it good? What? Tier. Oh my god.
Tier is very different from us.
Tier. Why you so weird?
She doesn't like pizza. She likes the gummy ships.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, Tier. Man. Come on. Pizza is amazing. You were talking to a Sicilian here. Like,
that's literally all I ate when I went on conventions.
Tis my food. Dude, I even like the pizza rolls. Like, I can eat an entire bag. Just in one sitting. Like, oh my god, that's like a snack to me. I am fucking cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs when it comes to fucking pizza.
I am cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs when it comes to pizza.
Cuckoo for pizza didn't sound right.
I'm loopy for pizza.
Loopy.
No.
No.
It doesn't have the alliteration. What's a P
Kyle.
word that means loopy or cuckoo?
Kyle, is Goof Group going to play Batman Telltale series? It starts August 2nd. I'm actually very interested in that because I love the developers of the Telltale series games. I've played almost all of them.
Was that the one that they showed at E3?
It was one. No, it wasn't. No, that was the virtual reality one. But
Yeah,
they didn't
okay.
actually show it. They just showed the logo.
That's the one. I'm thinking of the right thing, right? When they're like in the little like, I was gonna say coffee shop, but I don't think that's what it was. But like I don't know, they were just in little.
No, they never showed that, man.
They were in some tiny restaurant or something, and then like Scarecrow was there. I think. Am I thinking of the right thing?
No, I don't think so. At all. I don't think they showed the Telltale series at E3.
I could have.
It's just been advertised.
Huh.
They showed the Batman Virtual Arkham VR game at E3.
Was Scarecrow in that?
They never showed gameplay or cutscenes, I don't think. They only showed the logo. I could be wrong, but it might have been in that collage of gameplay when they showed Spider-Man busting through the window or something.
Well, can someone just verify for me in the chat whether something was shown with Scarecrow, or am I tripping once again?
I don't really know, though. You could be right. I have no idea. It might have been one of the ones I missed. Kyle, have you heard of the game No Man's Sky? It comes out this year. Yes, I have, and I'm very interested. I don't think that it's going to reach everybody's expectations, but I'm going to play it regardless, because it looks like an interesting game, and I like that whole exploration universe thing. I'm gonna try it, but I don't know. Have y'all seen the movie Rise of the Guardian? You know, with Jack Frost. Yes, I have, and I liked it. It was pretty awesome. I like the Easter Bunny. He's funny.
I did not see Rise of the Guardian.
Rise of the Guardians, because I was watching it. It's basically Father Christmas, Easter Bunny, Jack Frost, and something like that. It's a whole.
There's a lot of movies I need to watch.
It's a different take though. It's like they're basically gods. They represent each holiday and stuff like that. Jack Frost was a normal kid, I think, at one time.
I'm sorry, but just the thought of Easter Bunny God.
No, like Easter Bunny's got a deep voice and he's like all grizzled and stuff. He's like, yeah. But he's the Easter Bunny. Like,
just imagine if Beerus was a bunny.
Oh my god, but he's a cat.
I know, but
he's literally,
posture-wise, he's the closest I could think of because of those ears.
He's literally based off of Anubis, you know that, right?
Great. We're going to
like he's supposed to be like an Egyptian kind of looking thing.
He's based off.
Anubis is a dog, but I mean a jackal, but
he's based off of Toriyama's cat.
No, I'm saying he's based off of Anubis though. If you actually research and look at him, if you just look at him,
I know,
he's Egyptian.
Yeah, but Beerus' look is based on that type of cat. He's literally based off Toriyama's cat. It's not deeper than that.
Trust me.
That is confirmed. Like before they even brought it to America, like that's what Chris Sabat was explaining to the cast members before they even got in the booth. They're like, this is Beerus. He is what is known as the god of destruction. And one of the girl who voice acts Bulma is like, he looks like a giant cat. And he's like, well, yeah, actually, it's supposedly based off of Toriyama's cat.
So they didn't intentionally put those bands on his arms, the little shoulder things, spiky.
I mean, that might have come after the fact.
I'm just letting you know, because if not, they fucked up because he looked straight up Egyptian and Anubis. Like if Anubis was a cat, Anubis is a jackal, but if his snout was longer, that's straight up Anubis. Like straight up Anubis. Everything about.
But that's why like he intentionally wrote that in so many times. Like Goku's like, what? That's Beerus? He looks like just a giant normal house or hairless house cat.
Max Time said Arkham Knight in the past E3 is what you're thinking of.
In the past E3?
That's what he's saying. Because Scarecrow was in that one. It was like a little diner.
Yeah.
Where it's first person walking up through the diner.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden everybody gets possessed and he starts hallucinating shit. And
yes.
Yeah, but that wasn't Scarecrow. That was just one of the guys that follow Scarecrow.
No, I thought.
No, he doesn't appear. Not in that part. That's the very beginning of the game. And actually, that was shown at last E3. That was Arkham
Like
Knight.
2015 or 2016?
For the year, I think it was 2014 or 15.
Well, then why the fuck did I remember seeing it this year?
What you explained, though, is straight up Arkham Knight. I know that for a fact. I didn't know if they did that in another one, though. You walk in first person through a diner, you're a cop. And then you sit down on the stool,
did they show that
she
with
gives
the,
you coffee.
Did they show that with the VR too then? At another point?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so.
Huh.
Did a person walk up and then be like, that guy over there smoking?
Yeah.
That's Arkham Knight.
I mean, I've confirmed that now. As soon as you said that it was the diner.
Yeah, that's Arkham Knight. That wasn't shown at this E3 because that game's been out for at least a year. I haven't.
They had to have shown something about it because I remember it.
They probably showed clips of it and then just telling you about the series and then showing the Batman VR. Because the Arkham VR game.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah, the Arkham VR game's supposed to be set in the same universe.
That's probably what happened then.
Because now that I think about it, I think they showed clips from different games in the Arkham series, not just Arkham Knight. They showed all of them.
Because my thing was, like, I've never played the game, so I don't know what's in them. And no one commented to me, as far as I remember, that, hey, this is old, this is already out. And I'm pretty sure I would remember something like that, because people love to point out when I'm wrong.
Food supplement drinks has all you need. Without the disgustingness of food texture and the unknown, where the stuff I put in my mouth has been.
Tier?
Yes. Food texture? Disgusting.
Not all foods.
No.
I mean, that's my issue. That's why I don't eat a lot of foods.
I know, like, I don't like spinach because I don't like the texture and just spinach. But I mean, that's not all food. And food supplement, like drink supplements, actually don't have everything you need. Unless you can put protein, a salt.
And the funny thing is, I used to drink like those drinks, like, you know, the brand Inshores.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
that doesn't even have everything you need.
Yeah, I know, but I had to drink them when I was younger. Like, a doctor pretty much said, like, you have to. You are so, like, you don't get the nutrition you need from the little food that you get.
Yeah.
Like, you don't eat enough, like, different kinds of foods to supplement yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And then they made me start drinking that, and it was like a chore. They told me to drink a bottle a day. Well, bottle, but you know what I mean.
A little bottle of it, sure.
Yeah. And
that was a chore?
Because I couldn't get it down. Like, I had to sit there and, like, hold my nose. And
I've never drank it, so I don't know how it tastes.
But, like, it tasted like a chocolate milkshake. But I can't even tolerate that. Like, I don't even drink milk. Like, I hate the texture of most liquids. That's how bad my texture is. Like, I only drink water. That's all I drink.
I only like drinking water as well. Not because I don't like anything else, just because I'm healthy. I like staying fit.
Now, at one point, I used to drink tea a lot whenever I was at my grandma's house because, but like, I had to have like a lot of creamer. Like, the tea would end up being like a light
you mean
gold.
homemade tea?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I like homemade tea as well, but I like Nest tea in the can and stuff like that.
But like, when it would first come out, it would be like black tea, whatever. But like, my grandma would pour like a bunch of creamer in it.
Creamer?
And like, it would get like
Not
light
sugar.
Well, yeah, sugar too.
Oh, okay. I've never
But
heard
like,
of anybody.
but like, you know,
creamer.
like the condensed milk or whatever.
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just
What?
never heard of people putting creamer in tea. Only coffee.
Yeah, well, yeah, the same thing. But like, that's the only way I would drink it when I was younger. And then on top of that, what my great grandma used to do, like, my mom's mom, she would sit there and like eat bread or whatever. Like, she would have toast, but then she would take soft pieces, and since I was a baby and I didn't have like my teeth or anything, she would peel pieces of the bread, dip it in the tea, and feed it to me. so that way it was like soggy and it would just like go right down. And I actually grew up eating that because as I got older, I was like, no, this is good. That's not baby food. That's me. I want that. Yeah, tea and bread. So I actually used to eat that.
Tyr, I do hope you realize that. I think that not eating food and only drinking those drinks you're talking about will actually cause you to die. That you need food. Just because the nutrients and everything's in the drink doesn't mean it's going to be filled. It has what your body needs, but it's not going to support your body like you think.
I'm sure she eats something.
Yeah, it's not as healthy as you think it is.
I think she's exaggerating.
Because drinks like that are not pure, because they would have to be pure extracted, like, I mean pure. There's gonna be something wrong with it. Even protein shakes have stuff that's not healthy. Like it'd have to be so pure that if you cut open a lemon and squeeze the juice, that's what it is.
I keep forgetting to switch Keyblades. Like, I wish you didn't leave the world right when you got the Keyblades. Then again, you don't. What am I talking about? I'm a fucking moron.
Officer Zach? No, me and Alex have not talked about The Last of Us, I don't believe. We might have. That would be a very good game to LP, though.
Wait.
The main storyline for The Last of Us is absolutely breathtaking. And it's actually iconic.
No one said anything.
What?
I never actually sealed the keyhole in Atlantica. I beat Ursula and left.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't even see that. Nobody said anything. Okay. Well, you gotta go do that.
I just know, like, I went to my Keyblades to switch to Crab Claw and I didn't fucking have it. Like, damn, how did no one notice?
Now they're saying, Getsugaru, John, you left Atlantica before the final conversation.
Yeah, now that
I wasn't sure until now.
Like, you would have thought somebody would say, I mean, I even died twice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, good thing I can warp there. I just decided
mistakes were made.
No, not normal drive.
Good job, you scrub.
I forgot that Neverland didn't spawn. So I thought it was automatic warp. No, what the fuck?
What? What are you doing?
Dying.
Oh, what to say?
I want to warp. Why would I intentionally fly off and accidentally hit Neverland?
Shouldn't you have Lady Luck since you sealed the keyhole? Doom Mood, Lady Luck doesn't come from sealing a keyhole. It comes from a
White Trinity.
Yeah, White Trinity and
Wonderland.
Wonderland. There you go.
Like, same world, but you just get it a different way. And by the time you can even get it, it's not even good.
No, yeah, it's not.
Like, in any way. It's not good for attack or magic. You'll already have something better.
It's just collectible reasons, I guess. But yeah, Lady Luck you get from White Trinity and Wonderland. They're the only White Trinity in there, and I believe it's either in the Queen's Court or in the area right after.
I love the Crab Claw in this game.
I like Crab Claw.
Like,
I think the Three Wishes is still better though.
No, it's not.
It's not better in power?
No, Crab Claw is better in power and has +1 magic.
Okay, and it has more reach as well.
The compensation comes after. It's for, why am I going this way? When you get Pumpkinhead is stronger, but you lose the magic that you get from Crab Claw.
I could have sworn Three Wishes still had like one more strength than Crab Claw.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the way I said. I mean, you could be right, but I don't think so.
Because I remember specific, because I always equip the Keyblade as the most strength.
Spellbinder is 1 point lower than 3 Wishes.
No, I'm definitely not thinking of Spellbinder.
And has +2 magic.
I don't even use Spellbinder.
I use it on, like, situations.
I used 3 Wishes until I got the Pumpkinhead. So, and I never replace my Keyblade unless it has more strength. I don't even worry about the magic. Effect.
That might be. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Do you have Crabclaw?
I'm about to get it. That's why I came back.
Okay, yeah. So you could just check then. Because I think Crabclaw has more. It has more reach. That's obvious. It has more magic, but I still think the 3 Wishes has more strength. Just like it evens out. Like a Crabclaw overall might be better, but 3 Wishes does more crit as well. I think. It's the fact that it does more critical damage.
Yeah.
Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay. Besides, if you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too. So
favorite Kingdom Hearts 1 boss, Kyle
I
and
know I'll
Blah.
get there someday. I'll find a way, somehow.
Probably.
I'm sure
in another point in time.
Kingdom Hearts 1 specifically?
Well, if you
Let me
find
see.
it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Well, I can't say Sephiroth again because I don't like Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Same strength +1 magic.
It's the same strength?
Same strength +1 magic.
I wonder why I never used Crabclaw.
Probably because you went straight to Halloween Town. Did you?
No, I always did Atlantica before Halloween Town. I always did them by star grade. Like, I always did them in order. By difficulty. And that's a white trinity. That gives you a weapon for Donald, I think. Or Goofy. Pretty sure it's a weapon.
I think it's a weapon for Donald.
I think it is. Because I know you get the Nova one in End of the World. And then you get one in Hercules as well.
That one is for Goofy?
The one from Hercules, that's a staff. That's Donald. I know that for a fact.
Okay, then the one there at Atlantica might be...
That one might be a shield.
You get one weapon for each character from the White Trinity, I'm pretty sure.
There's,
No!
Oh, that's what it was. End of the World gives you the dragon staff.
It's not a White Trinity, it's a chest. It's just lying around.
Oh, it's not a Trinity.
There's 2 chests in the End of the World. One is the Meteor Staff for...
That's it.
I think it's just called Meteor Staff,
but it's got a dragon.
And it's got a dragon on the top.
Yeah.
That's for Donald. And then in the computer room, I think
it's a Genji shield. That's in this one, right?
Yes.
Isn't that the Genji shield?
Yes.
Yes, that's for Goofy.
I think that's where it is. I think it's in the computer room.
That's what I think.
If it's not, then it's just one of those rooms. No, it's the Neverland room, I think.
Genji shield?
Yes. Like when you're in the End of the World. And you're going through all these portals.
Still in End of the World. Portal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Neverland portal. Like I think it's just in there because I think it's at the end, but I would get bored of fighting all the Heartless and I would just want to go on and I just always skipped it. But then during my last stream, I just got it. I think.
Yeah. See, I know for a fact that the Hercules one gives you that staff for Donald that has the planets circling around it, the stars and stuff. I think it's like something Nova. I don't think it's called Supernova. It could be called Supernova. But that's the one for Donald. I know that for a fact. I'm 100% on that. Because I always get that.
Yeah, I mean, I always do too because it's on the way.
Exactly. And besides, you always go to the tournament anyway because that also gives you rewards. You get Olympia for it.
Did I say that we're not doing the tournaments?
Do you want to at least try to get the Olympia Keyblade? Because I mean, it's strong.
It's not about the Keyblade, like, it's about, like, I was just thinking I want to fight the bosses, but if I want to fight Ice Titan, I have to beat Hades Cup.
Yeah, I don't... You could get Olympia Keyblade before.
I think I'm just gonna do all the tournaments at the end. Like, while I'm preparing to do the... Yeah, that's what I'll do.
You
Because
can
when
just do everything just leads up to the Olympic Keyblade. That's the only reward that really matters.
No, I'm talking about like at the end of the game when I want to do all the secret bosses, including Ice Titan and Sephiroth.
Oh.
I think what I'll do is I'll go through the tournaments then, and I'll treat that as level grinding at the same time.
Yeah, you'll try to get to Winged Angel as well from Sephiroth.
Well, I mean, if I beat Sephiroth, I get it, then yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know if you was gonna attempt to fight Sephiroth.
No, I'm fighting all the secret bosses.
Okay.
Kurtziza, Phantom, everybody.
Kyle Blob, would y'all be salty if I told y'all I only found out about Kingdom Hearts a year ago, so I only had to wait 2 years for Kingdom Hearts 3 and y'all had to wait 12 plus years?
I'm not salty, but
I mean,
I find some humor in that, actually.
It's funny, but I can't say that our experiences are completely different. The fact that we started when the series came out means that we have more nostalgia.
Our thing as like veterans for the series, we have been waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3 essentially since 2005, since like Kingdom Hearts 2. But at the same time, we've also been waiting for every individual game to come out.
It's more of a hype for us than anything. Like we are hyped because it's been for so long. It's finally coming out.
Like,
for you, if it's only been like a year, I mean, you wouldn't be that excited.
And like, think about it. As hyped as we are, and as long as we feel like it's been, Dream Drop Distance only came out in 2012, or something like that.
Which is funny.
Like, it was only like if you count like right now, like it's only been 4 years. I think there was a longer gap between the previous game and Dream Drop Distance.
But yeah, to answer your question, nah, I'm not salty. I mean, if you started with the series and you actually played through the series, then I mean, kudos to you actually.
A lot of people actually didn't even know what Kingdom Hearts was because I started Let's Playing it, and some of the viewers I had were curious what it was, and then they just got into it, and a lot of it was because of Disney.
Yeah.
But that's my biggest accomplishment on YouTube as far as like fan service, is that I got people into an entire series. Like, I'm actually very proud of that.
Kyle, yes, you should play Last of Us. I'll talk to Alex or Javi or even John. I mean, we can LP Last of Us because Last of Us is not too long. And I could actually play that on a harder difficulty as well. And the game, the story, and the
I'm
plot
trying to remember who liked it. Like, I think Alex really liked it.
Well, then
like,
I guess me and Alex could do it.
Like,
that game's a masterpiece, dude. And I have it. So,
I mean,
it's easy.
like, I've wanted to play it, but like, as far as like, intimate might be too strong a word, but like,
it's a horror. It's a horror genre too, so I mean it's exciting, dude.
No, I mean I've seen like bits of, like I saw a live stream of the game. Like I've seen friends of mine play through the game, and I've seen like half of it.
So you've seen how it looks. Dude.
Yeah,
it is beautiful.
I've seen half the game.
Keep in mind, it came out on PS3.
I know.
And it was remastered for PS4. That's the one I have.
Yeah, I've seen half the game. Like I've already seen like the beginning. I may not remember much of it because I wasn't playing it, so I wasn't too heavily involved. But it was still a thing. But like, for example, you and me are the most passionate about Kingdom Hearts, which is why we're doing this.
Yeah, I will always love Kingdom Hearts.
Me and Javi are the most passionate about Mario, which is why we're doing a lot of the Mario games.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon is kind of a toss-up, but it's still leaning towards me and Javi.
I still love Pokemon. It's just I have to...
But like, we love all of Pokemon. Period.
Yeah, I'm particular in terms of I don't want to be disappointed because I love the series. Sun and Moon looks good.
Am I supposed to be doing this yet? Because I done forgot where I was at.
But I just don't want them. I
guess not.
Them to try too hard, like, or to run out of ideas. Because I mean, it looks good. It's just I don't know.
Right now, they're not so much more worried about the species anymore of Pokemon. But like they're coming out with some new ones that haven't been used before, but then they're making variations of other ones that they have. But what they're worried about now is competitive play. They're actually adding a lot of abilities right now. Like they added fairy types and a decent chunk of abilities in the last generation, but they're adding so many more now.
That's good though, but I mean, still don't want that to take away from the base game, the Pokemon experience though. Because I mean, I still enjoy the story and going through the game itself. I
mean, they'll always have like the same plot, basically, but
they're not all memorable as a lot of them now. Like Emerald was incredibly memorable, and it actually impacted you. It drew you in. Same with the Kanto games. But Black and White didn't draw me in as much. It was a newer game, but that's all it was, in my opinion.
Like
it just feels like
I was never the only time I was drawn into a Pokemon game story was Coliseum and XD. That's what
Shadow with the Shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, that's when
it was good.
That's when I was into the story.
I'm talking about specifically the handheld ones though. The one straight up sprite.
No, I get what you're saying, but like when it came to the handheld games, hold on, let me try to figure out what I'm supposed to do right now.
Kyle, I see that your birthday is in 13 days. How old are you turning? I don't think you have told us your age. I will be 23.
This time it's sure to work.
I will be 23 years old.
Yeah, all of us are within the same year of, like, well, when I say year, I mean 365 days.
Yes.
I think Alex is the last to turn 23. So yeah, I completely forgot to do this forget-me-not thing. Alright, but anyway, with the handheld games, my thing was, I just liked catching the Pokemon. Like, I just liked, like, at first I was like...
Just collecting them, right? Like,
at first I was like, collect them all.
Yeah.
But then, when I started playing a little more, like, by the time I got Fire Red and Leaf Green, when I played Fire Red and Leaf Green, I only played with Squirtle. I don't know why, but I did. And then I leveled him all the way up until he got Hydro Pump. Then I evolved him. And in that playthrough, that was the first time I ever got a Pokemon to level 100. But at the price of not leveling up other Pokemon. Now what I did do was I caught as many Pokemon as I could find. And I would use the highest level ones as backup. But the one that I wanted to use from beginning to end was my starters. Like, I wasn't so much into the story. Like, the leaders and all, like, they were just the guy to beat. Team Rocket, I didn't give a shit. They were just the guys to beat.
Yeah.
Emerald, though? The reason Emerald was my favorite was because, like, first of all, they had some of my favorite Pokemon in there.
Me too.
Second of all, like... The story aspect actually did sink in a little bit because it made it be like a big deal. It was the first time they made a big deal about the legendary Pokemon.
Yeah, like the whole, Kyogre affecting the currents and world water.
Exactly.
Oceans,
like I did enjoy that. I will admit that I enjoyed that. But when it came to Diamond and Pearl and they did literally the same thing with Dialga and Palkia, it was not fresh, so it just felt like, alright, now you're giving me a legendary. That's the point where I stopped caring. I'm like, dude, the game is getting so easy that they're literally giving you the cover Pokemon as part of the story.
I do agree with that, though, because when it came to Yellow and stuff like that, you actually had to go find Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres.
Like, you didn't even know they existed. You had to get them from exploring.
You actually had to get Mewtwo. And then he was something you couldn't get until at the end of the game. Opens up the cave.
And then in Red, Blue, and Yellow, like, you could just go there as soon as you beat the Pokemon League. Fire Red and Leaf Green, if you try going there, they're like, oh, you may be the leader, but it's still too tough. I'm like even champions are afraid of this place and stuff like that. But what you had to do was do the whole Ruby and Sapphire side quest.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the reason Emerald was my favorite is because they took the same old thing and added a little flavor, and then it just got good.
they had they had a lot of mechanics that were new additions too, like the whole treehouse thing and
I didn't care for it. It's cool. I didn't care for it.
It wasn't big, that's what I'm saying, but it was optional. It still added.
Look, now that you mention it, like, looking back at it, I do like that those are features.
Exactly.
But at the time, I didn't care. Like, as far as the gameplay aspect, like, it didn't make a difference to me, but...
Yeah, but like I say about
options. Options are a good thing.
Exactly. It's the little things in a game that can only make it better. I think one of the new additions was, going underwater.
To find the last city, too.
Yeah, you had to actually find the other city by going underwater.
And then, my only problem with Emerald is that without a guide, or without someone telling you to, you would have never gotten the Reggies.
I know. I had to look that up. I actually had to look up how to do all that. That shit was crazy.
Like,
not to mention that's also optional stuff though. It's like that's optional legendaries that made the game so interesting. Like,
yeah, there were 2 trios for the first time ever. There had never been 2 trios before. Like, in the first game, you have Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. In the second game, you have Entei, Raikou, Suicune. But then, as far as a trio goes, like, they have Ho-Oh and Lugia, but, like, those are just, like, the face guys. They're not, like, a trio or anything. There's not a third one that goes with them. Then, for Diamond and Pearl, you had, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and the 3, spirits or whatever, Mirage. What were they?
The Mirage Pokemon.
They were Mirage? Okay.
Yeah, they were called the Mirage Pokemon.
I was just making sure.
They were in the leagues.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I really like Platinum. Platinum's amazing. I really do like Platinum.
I prefer Platinum to Diamond and Pearl for many reasons, and one of them is just for the Pokemon that you can find in the game.
Really, the biggest reason for me is because it's Diamond and Pearl, but more.
Exactly.
That's why.
I mean, that's another reason I prefer Emerald over to Ruby and Sapphire.
Exactly. But if they remade Yellow, I would still fucking buy it.
Yellow, like that. My thing about that, Yellow is in a league of its own because it's not really Red, Blue plus more. It's the same line, but they changed so many little things.
The thing about Red and Blue came out before the show. Yellow came out after. Yellow's based off of the show.
Yeah,
that's why.
Yeah, Yellow has a bunch of references to characters in the anime.
It just happens to be a upgraded version of Blue and Red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
you can get
all 3 starters. You start with Pikachu. That. Yeah, I like that, but at the same time, I would only use Pikachu in the starters.
Me too.
Like,
I always kept all 3 starters.
Like if I'm being real. Party. Now, one time, actually, looking back at all the time I've ever spent playing Pokemon, Emerald's not my favorite game, but my single favorite playthrough I've ever done, I went through Yellow with Ash's team. So I actually caught Pidgeotto, like, in Viridian Forest. Like, I specifically caught Pidgeotto. I didn't get Pidgey and evolve it.
I never did that in Yellow. I did that in Fire Red. Like, I actually caught a Pikachu and, like, actually mimicked his team.
Yeah,
Fire
but
Red.
like I caught the Pidgeotto and the Caterpie, and I wouldn't catch Metapod. I went from Caterpie all the way to Butterfree. When it came time, I released the Butterfree. Whatchamacallit? I never evolved Pidgeotto. I never evolved Squirtle and Bulbasaur. The only one I evolved was Charizard. The only thing I really didn't do was like catch the Tauros because I didn't know.
Ooh, this is a good question. And I already know my answer because it's always probably going to be the same. Metal Master X, what legendary trio is your favorite? John and Kyle.
I actually have to think about this for a second because I'm kind of torn between the Beasts and the Reggies.
The Beast? What do you mean the Beast?
They're not dogs if you're thinking about Raikou, Suicune, and
That's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, they're not dogs?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's who mine are. My favorite are the 3 legendary dogs.
Yeah,
Beasts.
we all refer to them as dogs, but as far as like the games and the developers are concerned, they're called Beasts.
Okay, well,
like I've tricked myself into calling it what it is because I like calling it what it is.
Because Raikou is my all-time favorite legendary Pokemon, like all time. So like it's not hard to consider the trio my favorite because I still like them all anyway.
I still think Raikou is one of the favorite. I'm sorry, one of the coolest legendaries of all time.
Oh yeah.
And both Raikou and Suicune were two of my favorite competitive Pokemon in 4th Gen. And that's another thing. I'm very biased towards competitiveness for Pokemon because ever since Diamond and Pearl, that's what it became for me.
Now it's funny that you say it was a toss-up between the 3 Regis and the 3 Beasts because the Regis is actually my other choice and I was gonna pick as well. I am in love with the Reggie.
No pun intended. I just think Regice is really cool, and then Regirock is one of my probably top 3 favorite legendary Pokemon as far as like competitive goes because I fuck people up. You know what I do? Alright, you at least know the moves and like their secondary effects and stuff, right?
What? Of the Regis?
Just moves in general. Like if I say like Rock Slide and Rock Slide, how you have a chance to flinch. Iron Head has a chance to flinch. So
that's Registeel and Regirock.
Well, Regirock could actually learn both.
He could? I thought
I mean, later on. Like, I think it's a move tutor thing.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean, their base moves, their default moves, that's Regirock and Registeel.
Well, base moves when you first catch them, I think they only have like Rock Throw, Metal Claw, and Icy Wind.
That's it?
Because you only catch them at 40.
I know, but I thought Registeel knew Iron Headbutt.
Iron Head is
Oh, it's a head?
Yeah, it's just Iron. It's just Iron Head.
I thought it was Headbutt. I don't know, dude, I haven't played Emerald.
I don't even know if Iron Head is a 3rd gen move.
Dude, like I said, I haven't played Emerald in years. I had the emulator and everything. I could totally play it. It's just I've never actually.
But anyway, when I was playing with Regirock, like I would always use Thunder Wave, Rock Slide, Iron Head, and some 4th move. I'm trying to remember what the 4th move was. But basically, I abused Para Flinch, so I would paralyze him first, and that would also make me faster than my opponent. So I would just use Rock Slide or Iron Head and go for a chance to make them flinch. And if they don't flinch, they could still be para-haxed. I was an asshole.
It's funny, because for nostalgia reasons, I still like the 3 legendary bird Pokemon as well. But I don't.
The only one I like, honestly, I don't even like Articuno and Moltres. I only like Zapdos.
No, I like Zapdos. Yeah, he's my favorite of the 3. I don't know. I still like the Regis and Beast more though. Even though that the 3 legendary bird Pokemon are like the beginning and stuff like that.
And as tedious as it was, I like the way you caught the beasts.
Oh yeah. It makes sense as well because
they're roaming legendaries. Yeah. They're not in some place waiting for you if you happen to find it.
You actually had to work for what you wanted. And Latias and Latias was the same as well.
I knew. Okay.
I don't have really an attachment to them two, but they're cool.
I'm not a big fan of them like all of the other ones.
Like, there are specific Pokemon like I just have an attachment to, whether it's the anime or the game.
Yeah.
Like, either I use them for competitive reasons, or they're like my first Pokemon to use in a certain run or something. Like, I have an attachment to certain ones.
Yeah. Like, I have an attachment to 3 Beasts, big time.
I have an attachment to Scrafty. Like, Scrafty was one of my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time, and he wasn't even introduced until 5th gen. So even though I'm a Gen 1er, my favorite Pokemon add up more from different regions than Kanto. Which is, like, kind of backwards to some people.
Max Time's asking you, what do you think about being able to manipulate the 4s of the Pokemon when they get to level 100 in Sun and Moon?
Manipulate the what?
4s, IV.
Oh, IVs.
Oh, I didn't know if that was represented Roman numerals or actually IVs.
Let me read how it is. Let me read the question. Blah, what do you think about being able to manipulate the IVs of Pokemon when they get to level 100 and so? How? They confirmed that?
What do you mean? What is that?
And well, first, let me get to max time. First of all, what do you mean? How does that work? Like, can you just straight up say like, set the values or like trade them to other values or something? Like, what are you even talking about? Because I've never heard of that. Second of all, Kyle, IVs. Ooh.
That fell right on you too.
Yep. IV stands for individual values, and literally all it is like you take all your stats: HP, attack, special attack, speed, special defense, and defense. You can't, like, every Pokemon has its own unique individual values that range from 0 to 31. And for every 1 point, it's literally +1 for that stat. So the higher it is, the higher your stat is. And 31 points can make a lot of difference.
Yes, it can, apparently.
Or 0 for that matter, because sometimes you don't want your Pokemon to be faster than your opponent, so you want to make sure it has 0 speed.
Yeah.
So like in competitive battling, that's like 25% of what you need to worry about. So if you can straight up manipulate it, then awesome. Like, you don't even need a gym.
What do I think about... How much do I know about DC? I know quite a bit about DC. Is there anything particular you wanted to ask me about it, or tell me?
Speaking of DC, while they're asking that, when is that Teen Titans vs. Superman... not Superman, Justice League movie coming out?
Teen Titans vs. Justice League?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
You did... Oh, okay.
Wonder Woman's trailer came out very recently. I watched that as well. Matter of fact, I shared that if you want to see that. And the Justice League movie trailer, I think, it was shown at Comic-Con or something like that.
Why am I back here? Oh my god, no. No. Game. Fuck you, game. Like, why does it not just start me outside the door I came in? So
boy, David Tinsley's questions though. Wait, Dial? Who do you think is Dial? Is that supposed to be me?
Is D right next to K?
No, Dial. I think it's autocorrect. Anyway,
Lol.
okay. Who do you think is the sexiest girl Ash has ever teamed up with? I think no one. That's what he said.
I don't find 10-year-olds sexy.
I was about to say the same. I don't find petite anime characters that look like they could be my little sister.
Oh, they can be petite. I just don't like them to be 10.
Yeah, I don't find them sexy.
Oh, speaking of, okay.
I'm a single person.
Speaking of 10, dude, I was watching, when I told you I was watching the Pokemon anime, when I got to like the Porygon episode, or almost to the Porygon episode, I started watching them side by side in English and Japanese to see what like translations they made, and for the most part they were identical, like literally the exact same thing, maybe worded a little differently, but that's just because of translations. Like, it's not always going to be perfect. But there was a part where Brock sees Duplica, which is a girl who trains only Ditto. And when she first shows up, she's making a mockery thing of Ash. I'm mad. Well, I got time to tell my story. She comes out disguised as Ash, and her Ditto's disguised as Pikachu. When she finally like reveals herself, Brock like isn't going gaga over her. He's like, huh, it's a girl, and she's like, wait, how do you know? And he's just like, the men's intuition. And that was basically the same thing on both sides, just like with a different word or whatever. But it comes down to it, and Misty's like, wow, she is a girl. It's kind of weird seeing you didn't go gaga over her. And in the English version, he's just said, nah, she's a little young for me, and that's about it. But like, that's like anyone would say, like a 15-year-old like talking about a 10-year-old, like, nah, she's too young, whatever. But in the Japanese version, he covers his mouth like the same way, but he's like, I'd probably have to wait about 7 years for that one.
Oh, wow.
I kid you not. That's what he fucking said. That he would have to wait 7 years. Which is weird, because Brock's 15. Like, I don't even know why they said that.
He seems like an adult in the show, though. That's crazy, though.
Ah, my God. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't fall off this time.
Fuck you. Thanks for the advice, but fuck you.
No, fuck you. Okay. Kabla, what's your favorite music genre? Mine is a tie between country, pop, and rock. My favorite music genre is...
Wait. Tie between?
That's what she said.
At first, I was waiting for 2 responses, and when you said country pop, I was like, wait, country pop? Not country and pop?
Yeah, no. My favorites would be rock, metal, a little bit of rap, depending on what it is and who it is, but yeah, it's mostly rock and metal.
Well, I'm tied between pop, hip hop, and rap.
And yeah, I do like a little bit of hip hop as well. I do like me some Instinct. I can't deny.
Well, that's pop.
Yeah, I can't deny.
But
that.
like Nelly and like a lot of stuff like that is like hip hop.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of hip hop then. David Tinsley, Kyle, why are you dodging my questions? I'm not dodging your questions. I thought I answered like every one that pops up. Let me scroll up.
I think he's referring to the hottest partner thing.
Oh,
to which we said we're not answering.
Yeah, because I'm not answering that. I'm not. If you're referring to the sexiest character Ash has ever been with thing, I don't find him sexy, so I can't tell you a name. I'm not dodging it. I'm just. That's your answer.
I find it funny how every one of them had a moment. Well, except Dawn, I think. Every one of them had a moment.
Dawn had a moment with somebody else.
No. Like, everyone had a moment where they were like in bikinis or whatever. Like, there's always like a beach episode, or they just go swimming, and Brock and Ash would like stop and just stare and be like, "Whoa, you're feminine." And they would just have that moment. I think Dawn's like one of the only ones that didn't have that moment.
Yeah, because I mean, she dressed up and stuff too for her competitions.
You know who needs to come back though?
What's that?
Freaking Misty.
She does.
I mean, she's had moments where she's come back, but she needs to come back and stay back.
Yeah, Misty's big.
You know what? But you know why I want her to come back?
Because she's the original?
No.
Why?
I mean, in a way, it falls into my reason, but she developed a thing for Ash.
Oh, God.
Serena, like, adores Ash and, like, loves him. Can you not
Who's
activate
Serena?
The one that's with him now for X and Y.
Oh, they used the chick from X and Y? The female?
No.
Oh.
It's a, well, wait, do they?
Does she have a hat and blonde hair? Or
yeah,
not
but
blonde hair, but like orangish hair.
I'm okay. I said no because she cuts her hair in the show.
Red hat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Serena. It's the chick. That's the male or female choices on X and Y.
Yeah, but like no, in the anime, like it's a Japanese thing or whatever, where like cutting your hair off or whatever is like symbolizing like starting new. So like she like cut off almost all her hair, and that it only comes like right past her ears or something, and like it was a huge transformation.
Oh.
But because she's been like that for so long, I forgot that she was the girl.
David Tinsley said when he asked about Nightmare Before Christmas and said if we would play it, is when we dodged it. And we just said how awesome it was. I don't remember.
We probably won't.
I mean, yeah.
To be real.
I'm pretty sure I said that. I'm pretty sure I don't know if we would play it.
I mean, if we had it, like, readily available, and it, like, caught our eye one day, like, hey, let's give this a shot. But like the fact that we'd have to go out and get it.
But yeah, David Tinsley, to answer your question, don't know.
We would, but it's probably not gonna happen.
It's a good game. I would want to, but it might not happen.
Like, we don't even know when or if the Harry Potter LPs are gonna happen, but I would love them to.
Hey Blah, when 2.8 comes out in December, are you gonna record it on your main channel or with somebody else on Goof Group?
2.8? Oh, I don't even know why I'm clarifying, because Goof Group.
Yeah, I mean, it's already been stated that you do that. All the Kingdom Hearts games are gonna be done on Goof. Every game is being done on.
Solo Let's Plays are essentially done.
Yeah.
Like, whenever Blah Blah LPs, like, the channel, like, starts becoming active in any way, again, it's gonna be all, like, viewer-based stuff and, like, just solo little side projects and stuff. As far as Let's Plays, I'm never doing one on Blah Blah LPs again unless Goof Group, like, suffers and stops for some reason.
Yeah, the reason we are doing this live stream session, this collage of live streams, is because 2.8 is coming out. And we will be doing the same thing most likely with 2.8.
I'm trying to remember where the freaking green room is.
Kyle Blah, did y'all confirm y'all would do Seduce Me, or were y'all considering? I don't I don't even know what game that is, so I mean, I would probably just look it up first and see. I have no opinions on
Based on the description, I would, but
I mean, I
again,
probably would. I want to see it first. I'm gonna look it up.
But here's the big answer for everything, okay? If you have a will you question, we don't know. If you have a would you question, it's gonna be a lot of yeses.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things we would do. Did we say that what we would do for Halloween?
Halloween? Which one?
No. There was an event that we said that we would potentially do for Halloween involving Javi.
Dressing up as Pokemon Masters?
No.
Oh.
Dressing up, yes, but not as Pokemon Masters. We had an idea before the channel even launched, okay? Everybody, I might as well just say it. I don't know if this would actually happen, but Javi said that he would do it if we actually got to, like, some kind of achievable goal. He said... You're not
talking about dresses, are you?
He said that if we had Super Princess Peach, he would live stream Super Princess Peach with face cam dressed as Princess Peach.
I remember now that when you said it just hit me. Fuck, I'd dress up as Super Princess Peach. But yeah, I'd rather Javi do it for the simple fact that it's Javi.
Exactly.
I want to see it. But yeah, that's okay. I would.
Like, I could just imagine, like, someone shows up in the comments and be like, "Oh, Javier, you look so pretty," and have him just be like, "Bitch, I'm fabulous."
Who would say that?
Exactly.
Who would you marry, Selena Gomez or... This is directed to me, but who would you marry, Selena Gomez or Emma Watson?
Emma Watson, hello?
I would definitely pick Emma Watson. That's what somebody said.
Emma Watson is on top of the celebrity/crush list.
I kind of don't like when people compare Goof Group to Game Grumps. I didn't know many people do that.
I've only heard it like 3 or 4 times.
I've only heard it like 3 or 4 times. I mean, I actually, that's a compliment to be honest. I mean, we're not trying to be like them if that's what they mean, but...
I never really thought of it in that sense, but yeah, that kind of is a compliment.
We do like Game Grumps.
I like Goof Group.
You know who doesn't like Goof Group?
Stupid people.
Oh, dude.
No, Javier likes Goof Group, he doesn't like the name.
I know, that's what I was leading up to.
Oh, did not mean to hit that. Oh.
What?
I hit the trap by accident, and it was right next to him.
Okay, Okay, I find this question very funny because me and you were the ones that played the very first Mystery Dungeon game together on the very exact moment when we were little.
Oh yeah.
Have you guys ever played any Pokemon Mystery Dungeons?
The only ones I played are
Your mom picked Blue up for us at the exact same time. And
she
we
bought
played
it
side
for
by
you.
side. I know.
Like you just wanted it, and she's like, "All right."
I know. Like keep in mind, we were young though.
Like we were specifically getting it for me, right? Like it wasn't something random. Like we were in the store and we just happened to see it. I think we went there to get it for me, and then you were interested in it and you wanted to get it. But you didn't want to, like, you didn't have the money for it. And
I didn't actually say that I wanted to get her to get it for me. Though. She just like she actually offered.
Like she's like, "Do you want a copy too?"
And I'm like, I'm not gonna say no.
I think you did.
I probably did, knowing me, because
you were polite about it. Like
that's probably why.
You were like,
that does sound.
You're like, "No, I don't want." And she's like, "No, don't worry about it." And she took she already had it in her hand. Like, she, offered it to you in a way. She was like, "Do you want one too?" And you were like, "No, that's okay." She's like, "No, if you want it, I'll get it." And you're like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, "Yeah." And she put it with the other one in her other hand and went to the register with us.
Yeah, y'all were good to me.
Trying to remember where the hell this thing was.
Like, that was so long ago, though. Jeez. I can't believe I actually remember that, though.
Yeah, and she used to buy us Yu-Gi-Oh cards like once every 2 weeks.
And then it was at Sam's Club. I remember. We got them at Sam's Club. The games. The two games.
I was about. You said them. I thought for a second you were talking about the whatchamacallit.
I remember the cards. I just didn't remember she kept doing it. But yeah, I remember getting a lot of cards.
That was my thing. When I was younger, I had a weekly allowance, whatever, like most people do. Well, I won't say most. Many people. I couldn't heal.
Bruh, come on.
The fucking dice landed on my head. I didn't see him coming. What do you want?
Bruh, they saying your death count's 27 now.
Your mom's 27. All right.
I don't know how to take that.
That's exactly when it came to mind. I was like, there's no way, there's no right or wrong way to take this.
No.
I felt proud of it when I said it.
I don't like Game Grumps. What?
I don't like Game Grumps either. I love Game Grumps.
I fucking love Game Grumps. Aaron's my favorite fucking one on the I call it a show because they fucking make it seem like it's a show. So I say Aaron's my favorite one on the show.
Now, we'll say this much. That's the aspect that I would like just to be similar with.
What?
I like to think of Goof Group as a show.
Yeah.
But, if people compare it in that sense, then I take it as a compliment.
Yeah. Kyle, remember that hater who was hating on Goof Group during the Nintendo E3 stream?
Which one?
I don't remember any haters.
Oh, there were many.
Were they?
Oh, yeah. But they weren't,
Oh, yeah, are you talking about that kid that commented saying that Javi was eating a burrito and he couldn't stand watching the
Yeah, shit like that.
Oh, that was one guy. Yeah, I went back to his channel and looked at his videos with his 11 followers.
You know what?
And he had the most cringe-worthy videos.
No. Time out. The fact that I'll stop you right there. When you said I went back and watched his videos, I know you did.
Oh, I did.
Because I accidentally went to our history. And,
did you see them?
And I saw all of them in succession at the top.
There's only 2 of them.
It was 2 or 3 of them.
I only watched 2 of them.
Either way, they were at the top. You have to keep in mind, even if you only watched 2, but you clicked on one and then went to another.
Did you watch them?
No, I just saw him in there. I was like, why is... Oh, wait, it's that guy.
Yeah, just don't watch him. It's cringeworthy.
But,
one's 10 seconds long, another one's another 10
I do get some guilty pleasure out of people that talk shit, and then I look at their shit and
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I keep my opinion to myself. If I don't like it, no one's gonna know unless they ask. But, damn. Why are you both dead right now, guys?
Oh, so Zach says, I remember calling a guy fuckboy. What? Did you? I wasn't reading a lot of the comments. I remember posting in there just to ignore him because he's not worth it. I mean, he's hating. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
And then he was trying to play like the anti-troll.
Yeah, he was just like brushing off everybody's comments. Like
he's like, I love that you care this much about me.
Well, I mean, he was still commenting as well, so.
Yeah, but at that point, it was about like, you're saying my comment doesn't matter. Well, your comment doesn't matter. Thanks for bothering with me.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving me attention. It's nice.
Like, you come on somebody else's channel hating with their fan base at that. Their fan base is coming towards you, and you hold no irrelevance whatsoever compared to anybody else.
And I'm just
especially
like,
if you're gonna hate.
And I'm like, dude, if you're bothered by somebody eating, then you just get the fuck off.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I would be. Like, to be real, like, if I just saw someone eating during something that is meant to be, like, at least semi-professional, I would have been like, what the fuck? But, like, if it's a show called, like, I'm going to use an actual show from an actual friend of mine, like, if I saw, like, Breakfast with Baltus or something, I would have been like, oh, well, that's kind of the point. He's eating cereal and whatnot. Like, he's just playing games, hanging out, and having breakfast. Like, if that's the point, it's different. But when it's not the point, it is a little bit of a factor. I mean, I say I don't give a fuck, do what you want to do, but I personally wouldn't have watched our own stream, to be completely honest.
Yeah, I know. You already said that after the fact.
Yeah.
Which I don't care. I mean, it was E3 and we were live streaming all day. So, I mean, I was getting food in me. And you just so happened to have wanted to continue to stream, so I mean...
What?
We were still eating. Not gonna stop eating and then go back an hour later.
Y'all also aren't used to this at all.
Even if I get used to it, I'm still gonna eat.
No, I mean, like, I plan my day around whatever work I'm gonna do. So, like, if I'm recording or streaming all day, I will eat. Like, that's why I only eat once a day.
Me and you'll eat like once a day.
I
don't eat once.
Exactly. Like, I've adjusted to that because all I do is this.
No, because your body doesn't need as much nutrition as me. You can't do anything different. You would just be overstuffing yourself. My body needs that nutrition. I actually get hungry that many times.
Right.
I eat like 5 times a day. Not because I want to, because I have to.
Not to be that guy, but I was talking about meat.
I'm letting you know. You adjusted, but that's how you are. Like, we can't do that. Some people can't do that.
I know, but like that's my point. My entire point is the fact that my work schedule is like me being here doing this, and then I say, all right, if I'm gonna stream at this time, I'm going to eat at this time, whether I'm hungry or not. I'm going to eat at this time, so I'm full for the rest of the day, so I don't have to do anything. When I streamed, I'll say this again. When I streamed Pokemon Omega Ruby, I downloaded it off the Japanese eShop at like 9 o'clock in the morning. And I didn't start streaming the game until like 10 o'clock because of how long it took to download. From 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock, I did nothing but stream the game. One time, I couldn't take it anymore. I had to go to the bathroom. I used the bathroom one time. I never got up for water, food, nothing for 13 hours straight.
Yeah, but keep in mind that moment was on stream with the food. That was because we were late.
Yeah.
We took the food with us, including you. So we were all eating food. But if we wouldn't have been late, we wouldn't have been eating the stream. I don't remember if it was we were taking a break from already streaming.
No, we woke up too late.
Okay, it was something like that. But we could have either chosen not to eat, waited till after, then ate, or we could just eat faster. I don't remember what it was. But we all ate during the stream.
I know for a fact it was that we woke up too late. because I just wasn't set.
Blind Call, what happened to the last stream you were supposed to do for E3? We agreed not to do it. We tweeted it out, I believe, as well, right?
Yeah, we posted everywhere that we weren't.
Yeah, we
I don't remember what it was. I think it was just more the...
Was it the PC? No. You did the PC.
It was Square Enix and Nintendo's extra stuff.
Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't the big stuff.
Because it turned out the stuff for Kingdom Hearts that we were expecting, like, they pretty much confirmed that it wasn't that. And then they just showed a little bit of gameplay at specific times, and we were just like, well, if they're only showing 30 minutes of it or whatever, there's no sense in streaming each of these things. They're just going to talk about it.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, we made the right choice.
No, Metal Master. Oogie did not turn huge with giant shadow pustules all over his body in the movie. This is a Kingdom Hearts unique thing.
That makes no sense.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm not falling this time. Oop. There we go.
It's weird. You take a different path.
Oh, man, these are the first ones.
I know, but I think you can go to other ones.
You can, but I always just went to the one that was a little like right there.
Yeah, like there was steps down just now. I think you just skipped one.
I thought there was one right here. That's why I went this way.
Yeah.
Bitch! I thought I was gonna land in the hole.
No. Oh, never mind. You're not.
I don't want to go around. I'm determined to not go around. I wanted to land in here, and then no.
That's not even the correct way to get up there, though. But I mean, it works.
Well, I mean, I fell down. I was already up there.
No, I mean, like, that's... You come from over there. They got another path as well. But it's like an actual... They're straightforward paths. It's like things you could jump on.
Ouch. So what, you're saying, like, I should have gotten this one before the one I just got?
No, I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, I mean, like, on the route that you're talking about.
Yeah, like...
Mother!
You're on the ground, there's literally a path that leads to all of them. If you actually find the correct ones. I can't remember all of them.
Like, this is the actual beginning that I started at.
Yeah, like, you can step on those.
And this is where the first one was.
There's a path to the left, I believe.
Oh, you mean on the ground?
No, like, go to the left without jumping up here. Instead of going to the left, you went to the right.
From the left of this?
All the way across both. Yes. To the left. See? See, you can go over there, I believe. Just keep going.
Oh.
There you go.
I thought you meant from where I was. That, like, this is the ground. That's what I was talking about.
And then you jump somewhere up there.
I was getting attacked.
I just know you can because I did it.
Nah.
That's what I was saying. My path was different, so I didn't know what you was doing. Hey. See, and that's what leads up to the wood.
Yeah, I've never come this way.
Well, I was just letting you know. Well, if you never knew, I figured I was teaching you something.
Because I always started on the other end. Why? Why? This is like the 7th time this has happened. Not just in this fight, but earlier. Oh my god. What the fuck? I've never fallen through this many holes. I'm actually pissed.
Oh, I know. I can tell a little bit, you know.
I don't get angry. I laugh it off. I'm upset right now.
Okay, well, next time, don't. There you go.
I didn't even mean to land in this.
Well, it's a good thing you did it by accident because you kept trying to like over jump it, and all in one, and that's why you kept messing up.
Cool. Not cool. What is shooting at me? I don't even know what that is.
think it's one of those things actually. The one over there by Goofy. It's not the lantern. His lantern only shoots fire.
This should help.
Bro, you making me nervous.
That's a thing?
You've never seen that before?
No!
Have you been up here before?
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? You gotta go up there. And I just dropped my phone again.
I think I jumped from down there.
Holy cannoli.
I do not recall the bridge jumping up and down. I just leveled up twice from this shit.
Kyle Blah, very important question. Chicken or pizza?
Oh, chicken.
Pizza. I will probably always pick pizza over something. I love me some pizza.
I love me some chicken.
I love chicken as well, but I don't know. There's only one thing I love more than pizza, and that's red beans.
You know how good chicken is?
It's very good.
No, like, just a general statement.
You can literally do anything with chicken.
I know, but like, just a general statement. You know how good chicken is.
You can put chicken on pizza.
Not talking about that!
I'm just saying.
I know!
I just realized that. Do you know how a chicken pizza would taste?
I just want to make the point that chicken is so popular and can be served in so many ways that IHOP sells it.
IHOP sells a lot of stuff that's not breakfast.
I know, but in particular, chicken, like, they don't serve freaking burgers and shit.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
No, but they have steaks and chicken and pork chops and sandwiches.
But they don't sell pizza.
Next time.
Well, no, because IHOP is not. That's a different.
Pizza places sell pizza.
Yeah.
Everywhere sells chicken.
Yeah, but IHOP only sells like certain types of food. Like pizza's considered as a different group.
Chicken and waffles, chicken and waffles.
That actually makes sense, huh? Chicken and waffles. You know what's funny? I've never eaten chicken and waffles. Like together. I wanna.
Me neither.
Bacon is life. Bacon is life! Oh my god, I fucking love
Pumpkinhead. Oh, Pumpkinhead's one stronger than Crab Claw. Okay, that's what it was. Do I want to equip anything different? I don't think so. I like this little bit of extra defense I have.
Kyle, how good is y'all Subway New Orleans? It's a Subway. It's a Subway. It's a Subway. I mean, it's no matter how you squash it, Subway still doesn't have good sandwiches in my opinion. I eat real sandwiches. Like I would get a sandwich.
Subway should be real sandwiches.
It's not though. It's all frozen meat and stuff.
Oh, okay. Not to go back to this, but
What?
Okay. Your favorite grump is Aaron.
Yes.
While they were doing a Let's Play of A Link to the Past too. So your favorite Zelda game. So it's perfect. There's a perfect moment for you, okay?
Oh god.
There's an episode where literally for like 5 minutes straight, Aaron goes on a complete rant about Subway. And it starts off as a joke. But then you can tell the tone of his voice starts shifting. And like it just goes into full-on hatred.
Like he don't like Subway?
No.
Then we have something in common.
He doesn't, no. It's not that he doesn't like the Subway food so much. It's that he doesn't like Subway.
That's how, well.
Like he doesn't like the way Subway works. And then the particular employees that could possibly be there take the system and make it even worse than it already is. That's the gist of the conversation, but it is so fucking funny. Like, one of the parts that just stands out, I'll just say this one line, where he's just like, yeah, can I get a little bit of mayo? A little bit of mayo? Not that much mayo!
is true though.
It's so fucking good. And there's a clip of it where it's just that standalone piece. We need to watch. Remind me after we're done the stream. Also, before we go to Neverland, I'm gonna go ahead and just get the Spellbinder just to get it.
By the way, we've been doing for 4 hours now.
Oh, really?
6:15.
Oh, shit.
So, you might want to stop before Neverland. Still have things to do after this, remember?
Considering the time.
Or not. We can do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's...
I am for this.
I just looked at the actual time. Like, to look at the time and hear the time are two different things in my head.
Yes. Like, we completely lost track of time. Even me, the person that likes keeping track of time for personal reasons, I even lost track of time. I generally enjoyed this live stream.
I loved it.
Yes.
It all started with anti-jokes.
It's very hard to satisfy me in my needs, and this satisfied my needs vigorously.
Oh,
and it's all because of you guys. I love you guys so much.
I love you guys too.
Yeah.
Always have, always will.
I don't want to sound gay or mushy or...
You need to stop with that.
Shh, I ain't finished.
You need to stop with that.
I ain't finished.
I don't care. You need to stop with the gay and fag stuff. You really do.
This is me trying to be nice. You're ruining it. Shut up. They get what I'm trying to say. Okay, I don't even want to continue no more. You done pissed me off. Still loved him. I don't love you.
That's fine.
I lied. No, I kind of want to take it. It didn't last very long. I can't hate you for too long. You big.
You say shit like that and then you use the term gay as an insult.
No homo.
Kyle, I'm gonna hurt you so fucking hard.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Alright, back to the chat that I can't read right now.
What is, in your opinion, the worst Keyblade Kingdom Hearts 1, Kyle and blah? Hidden Dragon. The worst Keyblade. The worst
No,
Keyblade.
Kingdom Hearts 1? I thought they said Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, it is Kingdom Hearts 1. What
Like
is Oathkeeper, right?
Yeah, you said it out loud.
Oathkeeper would be the worst, right?
No, the worst would be,
Or is that like Spellbinder or some shit? No, it's Kingdom Keep.
No,
on Kingdom Hearts 1, it's literally Kingdom Keep.
No, there's one. I mean, technically, it's good for hunting because it's got the Lucky Lucky ability or whatever it's called in Kingdom Hearts 1. But there's is it called Geppetto?
Talking about the one you get for when Geppetto built his house?
Yeah.
That's the worst Keyblade?
Yeah, it has a like it's got one strength below the Kingdom Key.
Oh, well then okay, Geppetto, that would be the worst one. No, but I think Geppetto is the name of the gummy ship with the
It's not. No, Fairy Harp is what you get from Neverland.
Yeah, Neverland getting Fairy Harp. The one. Damn, now I'm thinking about. I don't know what Geppetto's Keyblade is named. I know it's not Geppetto. Because Geppetto, Geppetto is the gummy ship blueprint.
It is. Yeah, that's all of them. Like Sid, Yuffie, like all of it. Like he has those.
Like Cactar and stuff like that. That's based off Final Fantasy server name on MMO.
Wishing Star. I just remembered it.
That's what it is.
It's Wishing Star.
Cool.
And it's probably gonna start rolling in the comments right now as I said it.
Yep. Officer Zach already rolled that shit out. Kyle, would you play Until Dawn with face cam?
I feel like that question's been asked before.
People have asked if we would play Until Dawn, but not with face cam.
Oh.
I would definitely play Until Dawn. I've never played it, and I heard it's one of the scariest games out there right now, and it looks amazing. With face cam, if you really want it, I guess, sure. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to see my reaction, though, you're gonna be sorely disappointed because I don't get scared. Like I'm not trying to sound tough or not. I have not found a game that can generally make me jump or anything. Not even movies.
See, I don't like face cam for reactions per se. I like face cam for the extra connection you have, number one, and then two, like, you have another source of, like, humor.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
Yeah, because if you want to see this ugly mug, that's where you're going to get your laughs from.
Like,
I was pointing at myself, not Jonathan, because Jonathan's beautiful. No, you hate me,
I didn't
remember?
think you'd come,
see,
Sora.
he just said that, and y'all have no idea why, because there's no face cam. So, there's a humor factor that you don't have by not having face cam, but at the same time, not having face cam has its own pluses and minuses.
Perfect, like that was the best.
Like, I did that, that's why I did it. I knew that's how it would go down.
Right.
Yeah.
While you were off goofing around, I finally found
and John, chocolate or vanilla?
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Definitely. Me too.
Riku,
Hey Kyle, it's Drake and I'm watching again. LOL. Hello, Drake.
Hey, Drakey Drake.
Now,
Are you enjoying the live stream, bud?
No, I have nothing to fear.
Bud? Sound redneck.
you're stupid. Sooner or later,
We all
it'll
got a
swallow
little
your heart.
redneck in us.
My
Not
heart's
me.
too strong.
Yeah, coon ass.
Riku,
You know, Sicilian, like zero
I've
redneck.
picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this,
Pretty sure
for
you're
instance.
French.
I am.
Yeah, Boudreaux. But you like full French or?
Well, on
You can
my
go see your friends
sperm
now.
donor side, yes. On my mom's side,
away
I am.
already.
It's like
And keep
it's
Sora
maybe
away from Kyrie
50%
until we're ready to
French,
land.
and then quarter Spanish, quarter German.
So you're 75% French.
Yeah.
Okay.
What shall we do?
See, I'm 50% Sicilian and 50%.
Hold is crawling with hot
I guess Cajun.
Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But Captain, you know who?
Cause I get the name Boudreaux from my mom's dad.
That's me.
So like his side is all French, but on her mom's side, there's German and Spanish.
Oh, my
Gotcha.
poor nerves.
Like I think my mom's dad is a first generation American. Well, was. He died like a while back. But I think he was a first generation and he came from Spain. And then my her mom I think was a first generation from Germany, or like the second generation from Germany or something like that.
Oh.
So we ain't been here that long.
Yes.
Well, I mean the other half has.
Oh.
Not my half.
My Sicilian side, my mom and
How you
them.
doing there? Looking for a way
My
out?
mom was little when they came, but my grandpa and my grandma on my mom's
I'm
side
the answer to your
came from the
prayers.
boat. That's how close it is.
Mhm.
They're full-blooded wops.
Fine.
Full-blooded wops.
But
That's
you're stuck
literally
in here
that's
too, aren't you?
prejudice term.
No,
It's
it's
Sicilians,
winter
by the way.
Who?
But anyway, wops and dagos. That's what they
Tinkerbell,
call
what
us.
took you so long?
Anyway, yeah, my mom's
Great job.
full-blooded.
So you found Wendy?
That's how I know I'm 50%.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, just the
There
word
was another
wop.
girl there too?
That's what they call us. You ever
Are you
thought there was...
crazy? There's
Why?
no way I'm gonna leave Wendy
That's
there.
the racist term for Sicilian or Italian.
Like
We're considered white, technically, but we're different. We're in a different, a whole nother...
why
group.
is the word wop bad? Like what, I don't know.
There's a meaning behind it.
Open
It
up the
literally
door.
has to do with like a sound effect. I think that's where WAP came from. I just can't remember. I
Peter
think 'cause
Pan.
we
I'm
always
Sora.
beat the shit out of
Okay,
people
We're
in
in this
Italy.
together, but only till we find Wendy.
Like,
What?
yeah, like Italians are known for being brutes or maybe something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. That's what I'm getting from it. I just know my people. But yeah. Like Cajuns are called coon asses. That's a that's a term they call themselves actually.
I just call them white people.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean that's bad enough.
Gave me the warm fuzzies.
Well, don't point. I can't read.
Oh. Thank you, Tanya. I'm not ugly. I'm kind of cute. That gave me warm fuzzies. You just made my day so much better. Still ugly though.
Boy, you's cute.
Boy.
What you talking about?
I know.
I don't have ugly friends.
I don't know all your friends, so I can't judge that. And I wouldn't even say if they were ugly or not, even if I did know them. Because I am a nice guy.
You know why I don't have any ugly friends? Because none of my friends are ugly on the inside. You're kind of mixed.
Well, unless I'm just ugly when the time arises, when it's needed. I don't know.
You're selectively ugly.
There you go.
I'm trying to remember.
What's up, Baron?
I think that was actually a really fast route. Dude, Neverland is the shortest world in this game.
Do you think Peter Pan is a dick? Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, he was made to be.
Yeah, he's literally, he was invented to be, like, that's his whole character. He's a dick.
I think the creator of Peter Pan hates Peter Pan.
Yeah, I mean, he's a child, so he's supposed to be childish. Kyle Blah, which y'all's favorite song at the moment? At the moment, just recently, is the opening theme song for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
It is fucking amazing. By the way, Japanese version. Absolutely amazing. I put that in my gym playlist and I use it to work out. Have you ever seen that opening cinematic?
For, what was it?
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Oh, I'm sure I've seen it, I just don't remember it.
Not Full Metal Alchemist, the manga one, just like Dragon Ball Z Kai is to Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Brotherhood.
I guarantee you I've seen it, but I don't remember it.
Dude, if you watch it, it should get you so pumped.
Because I've never seen the show much. Like, I've seen...
It's a good anime.
Like, I saw a couple episodes when I was younger, but that was only because I thought Dragon Ball Z came on at that time, but it turned out it came on after. Like, that's all I can say about it.
Yeah, I'll show it to you one day. Or I can just get you to listen to it.
Isn't there like this giant robot dude with like a very high-pitched voice?
I can remember. They got dudes with automail. Like with metal arm like
well,
Ed does.
Not Brotherhood, like the original, like, well, not.
I don't remember an original either. Not with a high-pitched voice. I mean, they got guys on there. They have a guy on there that's like... There's nobody with a high-pitched voice. They're all burly men. You might be thinking of a different anime.
I might be.
Because it can only be either an alchemist, which none of the alchemists have high-pitched voices to do. Or it would just be a bad guy.
I'm pretty sure he's a robot, though.
Oh, wait, are you talking about Al?
I mean, I don't
Metal
know.
suit, ponytail looking thing?
I think.
That's Ed. That's because he's like 11 years old. His soul was transferred in an armor at the very beginning of the show. He lost his body to alchemy. That I didn't know he was talking about at first. When you said a metal dude, a dude with metal with a high-pitched voice. That's Ed's younger brother. That's why.
So he actually, the character is 11 years old.
Yeah, he's like very young.
Okay, so that's what I saw.
Yeah, he's one of the main characters. One of the two main characters. Ed now.
Okay.
Elric brothers, literally the two main.
So I was thinking about the right show.
No, you were, yeah.
Like, I didn't see anything wrong with it. I just found that very weird. I was like, why was that their choice?
No, yeah, that's why.
Because, yeah.
If you watch the show, dude, this shit is deep. Like the whole storyline, their whole reason for what they're doing. Like, if you really were genuinely interested, I wouldn't spoil it for you, but I can actually sum up the entire show.
Like, if I could just freeze time and either just learn something, like, within a second, just so I know what it all is all about, or at least get the time to spend on watching it and enjoying it. There's so many movies and shows that I would probably watch.
There's not a lot that I would watch, because...
Like, dude, I'm rewatching Pokémon. I had no intentions of doing that. I've been doing that in the background while videos have been rendering or if I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, but that's something you've watched before. I mean something that I've never watched before. Like, there's particular genres that I don't watch.
And I'm watching it for nostalgia reasons just because you fucking mentioned it.
Yeah.
That's
like Neopets.
Yeah, dude, you got me playing the fucking game!
I'm playing it too! I do it on my phone.
Are you No, when I say play, I mean like I'm literally going around exploring, getting free shit, and then and then when I'm done getting my free shit, I'm going and playing the actual games.
I created 2 more pets, fed all my pets because they were dying. 6 years overdue.
I spent an hour and a half playing America Chase 2.
I played the wheels. I didn't play too many games because I was trying to just get familiar with everything again.
What's the name of the game where you have like a frog and like you're just literally eating flies that are going across the screen?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I used to play that one.
That was my favorite game, but it wasn't in the top games and I couldn't find it.
Dude, a lot of top games have changed if you've noticed. From
No,
when we played.
the top games are the same top games that I remember. I don't remember them not being the top games, but there were a couple games that I didn't.
I remember Cheat being one of the top games.
I played Cheat.
That shit is addictive. I got the trophy for that. I beat that. I got the gold trophy for that. I beat that a long time ago.
What's his name? Like Tommy the Tuscanini or something?
That's one of them. That's one of them. You played a match with a lot of them.
I know.
Each time you would go higher and higher.
And I was like, fuck that Tuscanini. He's always trying to play 4 jacks when I've got 3 of them in my hand.
Dude, I played that. Stop killing me! I played Neopets so much, dude. Like, I have a Jetsam. One of the rarest Neopets.
Oh.
I have a Jetsam. I still have him. And I have a paintbrush on him, which is called Camouflage. Like, I spent so much time. Then I have a Bori with the snow paintbrush on him.
Real talk, guys, because I mentioned this on Twitter I'm sorry, not Twitter, on Facebook, like privately as a joke, but I'm half serious. Would you guys like us to just do like a few one-off episodes or something of like a Neopets Let's Play?
How would you do that, though?
Literally just each of us, like, you take my laptop, I take my desktop, and like we literally just record our screens and just do random shit.
I'm fine with this.
Just play random mini games and like do like any of the funny stuff. Like, who's the king you gotta tell a joke to?
Oh, the wise old king. Or was it the grumpy one?
The grumpy king.
The grumpy king. That motherfucker. I can never get him to laugh.
I got him to laugh once.
I
I got him to chuckle like a few times, but I got him to get hysterical once. And you know what I did? Random shit.
You what?
I didn't read. I hit tab. Down, tab, down, tab, down, tab. I wasn't even playing the game.
What the fuck? You're not paying attention.
I was straight up looking right at Kyle.
Wait, let me watch this.
I want to see this shit. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, folks. He's getting a little too into it now. This is something that's supposed to be off stream.
I literally just spammed down, like tab and down and selected random things. And
Here we go.
And he got hysterical.
You did. You just stopped for like 4 seconds.
I don't know why I thought it was safe.
But, yeah, I spent hours and hours and hours a day playing Neopets, dude.
Dude, like, I had a bookmark. Like, it was just called Neopets Daily Dues.
I did that yesterday. I went on Neopets
You did?
Dailies. Yeah.
I swear
I have that bookmark.
I didn't bookmark it
Dude,
just now, but like I did.
Keep in mind, we played Neopets a long time ago together, so everything that you did, I probably did too.
Yeah, I sent a screenshot to him.
Matter of fact.
I sent a screenshot to Kyle, and it was 3 friends that I had on there. One of them was my godmother, one of them was a friend from our middle school, and then the last one was him, and it was his first ever account.
Oh, dude, that's like over 10 years old, I guarantee. At least 11,
yeah,
because that's when it first came out.
Yeah, the one you were logged into, I looked at the screenshot, said that you made it in 2009.
Yeah, something like that. That's one of my newer ones, and it's still better than my older one. Like, cause it's one of my newer ones, and I actually put more time.
Question.
And I knew what to do.
Do you remember how many Neo points you had?
I didn't have a lot. Wait, a Neo Master?
No, just the game, the currency that you had in the online.
On the one I have now?
Yeah.
I don't think I have much for some reason.
Oh, Neo Master. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I forgot that was your username.
On my first one, I have no idea. Dude, I don't even remember my Neopet. No, I do remember it. It was that dragon-looking guy.
We would love to stream Pokemon Go, but here's the thing. We don't have cameras or any external devices to actually do that. What we would be streaming from would be the phone that we're playing on, so we can't do it.
Yeah. They're logged in.
If my laptop was good enough, I would consider it, but like we could never I don't have like whatchamacallit, hotspot or anything on my laptop, and you have to be connected to Wi-Fi, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, see, look, my Jetson.
I hate you.
Dude, you know how hard it was to get him now?
How did you even get him?
I don't remember. I just know that I got him. It was very repetitive. Whatever I was doing, it was very repetitive.
I just thought it was a limited thing that you couldn't get anymore because they discontinued it to be dicks.
No, he was discontinued. Yeah, I don't think you can get Jetson no more. But I don't remember how. But I've been playing the game for so long. I don't know how I got Jetson because Jetson was discontinued longer than 6.5 years ago. But this account's 6.5 years
dude,
old.
yeah, he was discontinued like 10 years ago.
Exactly, so I don't know how I had him. They must have brought him back. Again, like for a limited time, as like an event thing, that might have been how I got it. Because I know when they do that, only a certain amount of them can be created amongst everybody.
Yeah, something like that.
So I must have gotten lucky.
All I know is that mines were a Kugra, it was a red Kugra and a blue Kachik.
Dude, I just realized the names that I've named them though.
Dude.
My Bore's Major Ruin. My Jetson's Red Fine. My Loop is Lupin Doge.
Oh my god.
And my Grawl is Stranger Danger. Oh my god, there's my cheat trophy. But I didn't play a lot of games back then, like talking about, to get a lot of trophies, so I only have that one. Cheat Champion.
Well, isn't there one called like an Ixie or something like that? Or Nixie? I don't know.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's Ixie, I think.
It's Ixie?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remember that I got into it. I got into Neopets the same way I got into Kingdom Hearts. My godmother. Just playing it when I was over at her house. So she was playing it, and she was showing me her pets. Her pets were all named after Star Wars characters. So
That's actually pretty clever.
Her Ixie was called Obi-Wan Kenixie.
I like it.
Exactly. I don't remember what her other names were off the top of my head. She would probably remember if I mentioned that, but her account was frozen, so I couldn't even go check.
That's what I'm saying. Why is my first account frozen? It must be because we haven't logged in for so long, but this one's 6.5 years old and it's not frozen.
Yeah, mine wasn't frozen.
So why was mine frozen? I would love to get it back. Like, that shit is, like, dated. There's no telling what I have on there.
And they changed their policies for a lot of stuff. Like, my account is so old that I wasn't even allowed to get my password sent to me like it normally would. I actually had to confirm my identity and like reset my password.
Yeah, but to answer your question, I almost have 9K on me, and I don't have much in the bank for some reason. 21K in the bank.
Yeah, I had like.
But it's weird because I'm triple platinum.
I had like.
Triple platinum is over 75K in Neo points minimum to have in the bank. So apparently,
That means you got there once.
Yeah, apparently I must have spent a lot of my Neo points on something. I think it might have been one of those paintbrushes.
I didn't even think... Okay, so I need to check and see what rank I would be because I have 56,000 total as of now.
Higher. You're higher than me when it comes to account type. How I'm triple platinum. I think you're like diamond or something like that. I remember that. You were way higher than me.
Because I'm pretty sure I broke 100,000 at one point.
You did. You're at least diamond deposit, I think, or diamond deposit.
I am.
Plus.
No, I'm diamond. I'm regular diamond deposit.
You're not plus?
I don't think so.
Okay, well then that's what I'm saying. Cause I'm triple platinum, then you're diamond deposit. See on my first
read the chat and see if anyone actually, because we're talking about Neopets so much that I feel like we have to do it.
Dude.
Like,
I started playing that shit again and didn't think I would get back into it. I started getting addicted again.
Me too.
It's weird.
I will find it.
No, which one was I playing? There was the herder game where you play as a Kachik and you had to like save all the like little lambs or whatever and put them back in the.
See, I remember that. I just don't remember the names of the games. Dude, I played like every game. Like they had this thing called Key Quest, which was new. They had the Altador Cup and stuff like that.
What is it, Tink?
I might sign up for Neopets again. I don't remember my accounts from when I was way younger.
See, here's my thing. Did you make a new account? Like just now. Or do you log into your old account and play with that?
No, this is 6.5 years old. This is only my second account.
Part of me wants to start from scratch on a new account.
I mean, I can make a new one, but I ain't giving up on this one.
Oh no, don't
Jetsam, bro.
Don't give up on it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like for other uses.
Oh, I can make a new one.
Like a secondary, like a specific use account, not a main account.
No, yeah, I can do that.
I mean, I would kind of start over because, like, you can give stuff to people.
Ow. Now, if you're able to give Neopets, then I'll start a new account. I have no problem with it.
You cannot. I don't think you can give.
There is a way to transfer a thing.
The only way that I know works is if you put them up for adoption and you refresh immediately and pick it up.
I'm not.
Which is not worth the risk.
I'm not doing that.
Because people still play Neopets.
Yeah, I'm not doing that with Jetsam. Fuck that. Somebody's gonna take my Jetsam super quick. Matter of fact, they will be shocked that a Jetsam's in the pound.
Like, what did he do to you?
Right? But I'll make a new one. I got no problem with that. I was actually thinking about it anyway. Like, I was gonna make a new one to start from scratch because I haven't played in so long.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to get back into it, like, from the beginning.
And who knows? It might end up being better than this one. I doubt it, but it might.
Oh, with a little time, mine would be better because
we know more now.
I didn't even do anything special. Like, again, I had a red Cougar and a blue Kachik. Like, I had some of the most common ones.
Yeah. Like, now I would be willing to actually go for, like, paintbrushes and shit. Like, paint my, Neopets and get them looking cool and shit. And...
Oh, you know what I did? Oh, okay. Again, when I say nanny, if I ever slip up, for you non-Louisianan folk, that is godmother. When my nanny got me into it, like I didn't know what I wanted my name to be. For some reason at the time...
Yeah, I wanted to add you, but I don't remember your name.
I'm about to tell you. For some reason, she had a thing for underscores. Like, she didn't like separating words by capital letters. She liked actually putting spaces between things, and if you couldn't put a space, she would use an underscore.
See, I use capital letters.
So, my username on Neopets was karate_child_93. Because I was obsessed with the Karate Kid.
Riku, wait!
You know what's funny? I specifically remember your Cougar being Karate Master Cougar or some shit like that.
And
I remember that.
And my Kachik was Karate Master Kachik.
That is funny. That is
But the reason my name was Karate Child was because I didn't want it to be a straight, like, I didn't want to call it Karate Kid. So instead of kid, we called it child.
It's funny how you use 93, because I use that too sometimes. It's weird.
The only reason I used it was because I didn't feel like coming up with something else and someone had already taken Karate Child.
Yeah.
So, I guess since we kind of ignored the chat when we went on a tangent about Neopets, we've been talking about it so much. Would you guys be interested?
Whatever your response is will determine that.
Because
we're both willing.
Real talk, I will spend a week or two on Neopets just cause.
I will also do this. Dude.
Who the fuck Let's Plays Neopets?
Exactly.
Like, I kinda wanna do this. And then we could literally just fuck around. Like, we can go random places and do random things, and there's stuff that refreshes every day.
And there's things you can do that is better with friends, too. I don't remember what, I just know that game was so much better when you actually knew people.
Yeah, there were some games that were just straight up 2 players, like one would use the arrows and one would use WASD.
Not just that, like we can trade items amongst each other if we need shit. Like, if I find a paintbrush that I don't need, but it's worth a lot, and you needed the money or something, or if you want to use it, I could just give it to you.
Yeah, like, that's what I was about to say. Like, you don't need to trade. Like, you could just give stuff to friends.
Exactly. Like, I would not charge you for that, unless like other people.
Like, if we wanted to make a new account, let's say you can't trade pets, but you could trade items and stuff. If there were specific, like food, for example, like, I would just transfer all the food I had just so that, like, it was there, so it's readily available, because you can only get so many omelets.
I know. I did have
in freaking what, jelly?
I did that between my 2 accounts. I did transfer omelets to my main account. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, like, I'm dying so fast. Like, I'm not even blinking and I'm dying.
I don't think it's because you're concentrating. We're talking about Neopets.
I know, but I don't pay attention to my health unless.
Wait, is Neopets still going?
The site still exists and it's still up.
If you're talking about the site, then yes, it's very going. It's still popular. If you're talking about the conversation, unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. We're a bunch of oldies that can appreciate that site more than most.
I will say this much. I got a little guilty pleasure when I found out that they've actually got a Twitter, like an official Twitter account that updates like every 1 to 2 weeks about events and stuff.
Why'd you get depressed?
I said guilty pleasure.
Oh, I thought you said depressed. I don't know what my... That's cool though. If I didn't know that. I'm gonna follow them.
Like, I just found that out like yesterday.
Wait, if they have a Twitter, then that definitely means they're still up and running.
Yeah.
They're definitely not dead because how many followers do they have?
Not too many. It's probably like 23,000, I think.
That's still enough. Oh, and by the way, something I didn't know back then, collecting interest is actually worth it in the long run.
That might be why I have money.
Yeah.
Wait, no, don't you have to collect interest every day?
Yeah, you have to do it every day. Every day. And
like, it's not automatic. I mean, you have to collect it.
Yeah, like I just press the button, you have to physically do it every day. But what that is a yearly interest. Like, for all the interest I've done on this account, I'll get 1,816 after this year's up at once. That's not a lot, but
that's only with what you already have in there.
Exactly.
Like,
every time I click the button,
like technically, like if you do it every day, and let's say you've got over 5,000 in there or something, literally every day you'll be getting at least 1 or 2 more than you did the previous day.
Yes, like my interest rate is 8.5%. That'll keep going up if you just keep doing it, I think.
I need to use arrow.
So if you think about it, it's not a hassle to just click that button every day.
It's not, and that was on the daily dues.
Exactly. So in the long run, I do remember, because on my first account, dude, I remember having so much money. I'm pretty sure I was like, I had $1 million, at least. Like, I had a lot. I played that shit a lot. But the thing about, I made a mistake. I wasn't as smart on my first one. I didn't spend my money. But I didn't do a lot of stuff either. So I didn't have like paintbrushes and a bunch of cool items and stuff like that like I have on this one.
I got something rare yesterday when I got on. I don't know what it was, but I literally just went to the donation tree and something was sitting there and I picked it up and it turned out to be very rare, worth like 3,000 Neopets or something.
Yeah, they got stuff like that. They have ultra rare too. I don't think that actually means that it's very rare though, because you can get a lot of stuff like that. What was it though?
I don't remember.
Because I have a Kodoti bank thing, that says rare, very
Dude,
rare.
like, it won't lock on.
Is that Shadow Sora?
Yes!
Wait, have you been fighting him the whole time?
No. I mean, the last 2 deaths were him, but...
Oh.
I've only been here for, like, maybe... Well, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes because the battle lasts a little while and then I die. Except for the time before this one.
Well, this is apparently a new thing that they didn't have in the past.
Can we read the chat and get the answer on this? Every time we ask, we fucking ignore the chat.
I don't think they even answered.
I do remember on Twitter, though, there were a couple people like, dude, what is this Neopets? Pokemon Go is the shit. I'm like, there's literally there's no comparison. And they were just like, well, I don't even know what Neopets is.
Tyr agrees. Like, she'll even make a new account and join the fun, she said.
That would be interesting. No, never mind. We shouldn't let's play it.
Shouldn't let's play it?
We should stream it.
Stream it.
That
actually makes sense.
When we're not like doing a Kingdom Hearts series stream or something like that, and like one of our little fuck around streams where we just play a random game that we feel like playing, Neopets should be one of those games.
A lot of people haven't played it. Tyr's the only one so far I see that agrees. I don't know if David Tinsley's no a million times no comment is towards that. But if that's the case, he doesn't agree.
Probably doesn't even know what it is.
Yeah.
Which is why they're saying no like that. If I don't know it, it's not good.
Yes.
But, honestly, you want to... This is kind of depressing, but, like, the reason I stopped playing Neopets was because of, like, peer pressure. In a way. Because, like, literally one day I was just on the computer and I was online, like, feeding my pets and shit because when I got home I wanted to enter some stuff. And I just wanted to get it out the way while I was on lunch break or something. And someone wanted to come on and like check their email and do work because like they emailed themselves something that they had to get because they didn't have a flash drive. And then they got mad at me for playing Neopets, and like everyone around was like, wow, are you serious? Like, this is what you're doing? Like, who even fucking plays this anymore? What are you, 6? And then, funny enough, this girl I had a crush on walks up and is like, oh hey, can I check mine? And I was like, sure, go ahead. And I thought she meant the game. She fucking minimized the tab and went to her email.
Oh wow. Can I check mine? Okay. By the way, Getsugaru said, he said, do it if you want to, Johnny Kyle, so he's alright.
I'm tired of this.
A lot of other people were like, I'll join, stuff like that. I would join, I do, I'll join. So I'd like to see you guys play it. Tonya said, to be honest, I've never heard of Neopets till today.
Wow.
But apparently they have, everybody that's actually commented towards it is saying yes, basically.
Sweet.
So that's cool. I remember Shadow Sword as being as annoying, but of course this is proud mode.
Yeah, because he fucking disappears as soon as he, like, look. He, like, look, that's fucking obnoxious.
If you could hit, there you go. Oh,
and
that wasn't him.
No, it was him, but I accidentally hit the last strike on another one because he disappeared. Like, he doesn't stay. You get one combo in and he leaves.
Just take it, be patient, and take it slow. Just make sure you don't die.
You can't take it patient because they can randomly appear behind you and hit you while you're attacking him.
Oh, he missed though.
I have no magic and both of them are dead. And I can't lock on. And now, see?
Oh my god. Good. I was hoping you had that. Dude, you're making me nervous.
I hate this. This is one of my least favorite fights in the game. See, I was dodge rolling behind the desk, and as soon as the frame ended, he appeared and swiped at me. I physically could not avoid that. This fight is retarded. This might be the worst fight in the game for me.
Jeez. Oh, damn. David Tinsley said, I remember when John actually was good, because I remember him losing this many times to Antisora. Of course, you didn't actually grind your levels or anything. You might be under leveled still, for being proud mode. Death count 37? But you died 37 times?
Maybe.
Okay.
Most of that's from this world.
Yo, Kyle, I would destroy you in Super Smash Brothers. I mean, you probably would, Drake. I don't play it.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like, every time someone challenges me to Smash, I'm like, you win.
Yeah, I mean, I don't claim I'm good at Super Smash Brothers.
Like, every time, especially new people, like, when new people show up and think that I'm, like, either bragging or something, like, I am sarcastically cocky. Like, if I spike somebody, I'll be like, I'm the best. Like, everybody's worse than me.
Now,
like, if you're not me, you suck.
Drake, if you were to fight my, like, younger self at Super Smash Brothers Melee, you would probably even touch me. But that's irrelevant now, because that was back then. This is now. If I would have actually still had the game and would have still been playing every now and then, I would be better than I am now. But I don't play it.
Better be using Cure and not bruh.
I mean, Drake, if you want to fight me in Super Smash Bros., I'm up for it, bro. I mean, I'll take my chances. Because from what I remember, you can't beat me in any video game, so don't even try to brag.
Call that.
Don't even try to brag, little
Anyway,
cuz.
going back to what I was saying, like, if people, like, show up and start saying that I suck, I'm like, well, dude, you realize that 100% of the time I've spent playing this game was for a video or live stream. If I'm not recording it, I'm not playing it.
Yeah.
I don't play games in my off time. I record.
Holy crap, when you put Spellbinder on, your MP just drastically increased.
Yeah, because it goes up by 2.
I know, but it's just like crazy how much MP you have compared to before. Because of a freaking pizza.
Yeah, that's why I went and got it. In case I needed to cure an arrow up the ass.
It took away from the game, though. But that's alright.
1 point.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Or maybe 2, I don't know.
I think it was more than 1. Spellbinder's not very
It's not enough. I'm on proud mode. It doesn't make a difference.
No, you're still doing moderate damage, so it don't matter.
Like, I don't even remember if the Pumpkinhead was doing this much or more. Like, I don't think on proud mode it makes enough of a difference.
Well, no, David Tinsley, he wasn't using Spellbinder at first.
I just switched to it.
He just switched to it, so that's not why he was doing so badly. He was doing badly, actually, because he was running out of, you know, opportunities to heal and stuff. It was just... He's got MP to spare now, so he should be good. You just gotta play it smart. So Neopets is happening.
I think so.
Possibly. I hope so.
I don't know when, but I want it.
I don't know when, but I mean... Yeah.
Kyle needs a damn computer.
Yep.
I'm sorry, no. He needs a motherboard and monitor because he's got the computer.
No, I don't really. I do it all on the phone. Neopets works on your phone. Well,
Yeah, but...
Works on my phone.
You don't get that.
Not to mention it works on the PS4 browser as well.
I think that works.
It does work.
No, I mean like mentally. I think it works.
Oh yeah, because that actually is faster than on a phone, well, obviously. It works on the PS4 like it works on the computer compared to.
So this dude is the definition of hit and run right now, and it's pissing me off.
Nah, I beat you in plenty, big cuz. What? We haven't even played games together. Like, what are you talking about? What game?
I'm sad.
Name a game.
I'm upset.
What have you beat me in? Besides, you have Xbox. If we played in anything, it would have had to have been either Call of Duty or Battlefield or something. You've never beat me once in Call of Duty from what I can remember.
Does stop work on him?
I don't know. I've never tried it. Not on a boss. Or a mini boss.
Or gravity? Would gravity work on him?
Gravity would probably work on him, but I don't think stop would work on him. No, I don't think stop would work on him. I could be wrong though.
Cause
just try stop first, cause that.
I mean, cause we're in Neverland.
If stop works, it'd be better to just test that out first, cause that would help you more than gravity would.
Cause he doesn't take damage while stop is going on. He takes the damage after it fades out.
Yeah.
If it stops him. Oops.
This is a sewer death compilation.
I ain't scoured away.
What you talking about? I have. Drake, I'm still waiting for you to name the games you beat me
Insert
at.
FPS here.
Like, insert all, like, just one game you beat me at. One single game. I'm literally curious now.
It works.
There you go.
Well, I need to save it.
Yeah, you do need to save it.
Because it uses a lot of magic.
Stop works. I repeat, stop works. Getsugaru. David says that, well, hopefully you defeat him eventually. I'll be watching too until you do.
Fuck you, David.
That's so fucked up.
That's not even cool.
Call of Duty. Drake, you've never beat me at Call of Duty.
I had half my health.
As a matter of fact, the only Call of Duty I played against you was Black Ops 2, and you've literally only played with me like twice.
Not to mention, if it was a team fight, then it doesn't matter.
No, it wasn't a team fight. I think I played against him one time, like 1v1 him, because he kept bragging like he's doing now. And I beat him. He's never beaten me. Like, I know this for a fact. Oh, I know Getsugaru. That's alright. Wait.
What?
I don't know. He said just trying to help Kyle. I don't... What did I say?
You read out stop works. I repeat, stop works.
Oh! I was just repeating what you said. I wasn't...
He was reading it out to me because I can't read the chat.
Yeah, I was reading it out to John because he can't read chat. I have the laptop in my lap. Laptop in my lap.
Yep.
Lap in my lap. Yeah, there you go. You played the first one with me. The first what? Call of Duty? Or Black Ops? Because I've never owned the first Black Ops, and I've never played the first Call of Duty because I don't... Drake.
Bitch!
You were like in diapers when the first Call of Duty came out. How you gonna beat me at it? I've never owned the first Call of Duty Black Ops, and
he doesn't flinch. How did I never realize he doesn't flinch? What, I'm missing something.
Brittany Huffman's relax, blah. You'll beat him.
Even though I'm on proud mode, I've never had this much trouble with him. What am I missing? I usually just hack and slash and win. Like, I don't know what I'm missing in this fight.
Okay, Drake. I know a way we can settle this. If you don't have a PS4, then debate just needs to end now. Because I will 1v1 you in Black Ops 3. If you don't have a PS4, then it's not happening. You went to my house. You went to my house and beat me on a game that I never played. That's cool. You still didn't confirm if it was Black Ops 1 or the first Call of Duty, because if it was Black Ops 1, I never played Black Ops 1. If it was the first Call of Duty, then that was like PS2, bro, and that didn't have multiplayer. So you can't beat me on something that you cannot versus somebody on. Hello, bro, I remember. Bro, you're confused.
Also, I'm not fighting with Peter Pan.
Like, the Black Ops 1's not even in my trophy list on my PSN. So if I would have played Black Ops 1, it would be on my trophy list. You can go check right now. It's not on my trophy list. It was not Black Ops 1. You can keep repeating yourself all you want. Never played it. Who here is getting Call of Duty Infinite Warfare? Not me. Not me. I'm getting the remake of Call of Duty 4. Okay, Drake. Now I know he's messing with me.
Why?
He said you would get 2 controllers because I'll go to your house and show you who's boss. The only times I ever got 2 controllers was when he was a little child. Like when he was literally a toddler almost. And you're not about to beat me at any video game.
Oh my god, Peter uses stop on him.
Drake, you were small. How you gonna beat me? Black Ops 1, he wasn't even out at the time.
I used Cure! Fuck! Why did you go back to Arrow again?
And when I used to give you the second controller, it wasn't plugged in. You were small, you just thought you was playing. It was single player game, Drake.
My stepdad used to do that to me for Donkey Kong Country.
That's what I'm saying.
I used to think that I was playing Diddy Kong.
Like, I remember holding Drake as a baby, but he's sitting there trying to tell me straight up that he beat me in a Call of Duty game I've never played. And it was when he was at that time. Like, at that age. I still want to 1v1 you. Okay, I'll do it. Dude, I'll do it tonight. I will 1v1 you tonight. But I don't know if you have a PS4. You have an Xbox One, I think, but you can't 1v1 me if you don't have the game.
Well, Peter's dead. So I wasn't fighting with Peter, first of all. Second of all, Donald and Goofy were missing half their abilities. I was missing half of my abilities that I never decided to put on.
Yeah, Officer Zach, I'm not a big fan of the Call of Duty games that are starting to get a little too futuristic. I'm a fan of... I'm a classy guy. I like modern warfare type of games. Not Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I'm talking about actual Call of Duty games that are set in modern warfare. Boots on the ground. Not laser guns, boots on the ground. You know, heavy artillery, shit like that.
I'm pissed.
Drake, yeah, you got an Xbox One, so we can't 1v1. I have a PS4, dude. I said that. Well, you should buy or rent a second controller, and I'll come over and we'll play. What? I'm not buying a controller just for you to come over and 1v1 me for one night or one day. It's a $60 controller. You better buy your own damn controller. Can you rent a controller?
No.
Oh, I was about to say. You can't rent controllers. Hello, I thought Kyle said boobs on the ground. That sounds too attractive, but...
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely said boots on the ground. Boobs on the ground sounds so bad. Oh, Battlefield 1 looks amazing. I like Battlefield more than I like Call of Duty. But yeah, Battlefield 1 looks amazing because that's set in like World War II or something like that. It's like one of my favorite time periods for a shooter. Oh my god, Drake, you are not using that word. Lit. Battlefield 1 though. Lit. Bruh. God. It's like everybody overusing the word swag. Like, the word's fine, just I'm so tired of saying it. It's like people use it just to use it. Sometimes they don't even know what it means. Like dab. You don't even know how that was a thing before it was a dance.
This is it.
The original meaning is not, it has nothing to do with anything.
Heal.
I knock on wood as I say/type this, but I think he's gonna win this time. You think? Okay, I like how he used that term, I knock on wood as I say this, because I say that a lot as well. Knock on wood. Have you ever used that term? Ow.
Slam on that fucking wood.
That was your wait, what? Was that right here?
Yes.
Oh.
You realize how I went completely silent for like 5 minutes?
Yes. And he's actually harder than the fucking next part. The next
Hook is the easiest boss in the game.
I know. Hook is gonna take you like no time at all. He better not take you no time at all.
Oh my god, dude.
Everybody's congratulating you, John. Look. They're just like, woohoo, he did it, finally.
Fuck all y'all.
Took a while. Death count 41? Nope. Wait. Is it really?
I don't fucking know, and ask me if I care. No, I don't fucking care.
Well, we need to make a compilation of all your deaths if it's that many.
I'm good.
No, you're good.
I mean, I'm not good, which is why I'm good.
Okay, it's 40. I'll believe Getsugaru because he's been keeping track the entire, since the beginning of the stream, of everything. He said you died, I think, 8 times, question mark. So this was the new Ursula. They say Hook is easy.
You know what my problem was? First, I was running out of magic. Second of all, no one had their fucking abilities. Second, I'm sorry,
nobody had their abilities.
I did not put on sliding dash, tech boost, combo plus, guard, blitz. None of those were on.
Are you serious?
I've never had those because I never had AP, and I have not touched my abilities since like Agrabah.
Wow.
Goofy did not have second wind, evolution, lucky strike, or no, he had all those. He didn't have any of those 3. And then I wasn't even using Peter Pan, who has critical plus, MP haste, lucky strike, and on top of all that, he uses timeout. And then I switched my spells to stop arrow and cure.
Which was a very good move, because he actually stopped him. I didn't think he would, to be honest. But it's worth a try.
That's what Peter Pan's timeout is. Which is why I usually do so good against him, because Peter Pan stops his ass.
Yeah, well, stops don't work on bosses. I didn't know if he was considered a boss.
Dude, it works. It works on hook.
It works on hook.
That's the point. It's a joke.
That's weird.
Like, I don't think it works on most bosses, but it works on Hook because he's in Neverland.
Weird.
Like, it's an irony kind of thing. Like, you wouldn't think it would work on because he's a boss, but it's because he's the Neverland boss that it works. Hey, why can I not go to the next area? I thought all I had to do was go through the...
Show, man, we've been streaming for, what is that, 5 hours now?
I said at the beginning... You know why I'm sucking right now?
What?
I said Neverland's the shortest world in the game.
You did.
I thought right now you could go through this door, but apparently you have to go down here first.
Passes John the internet cookie jar. Gives Blah a cookie. Congratulations. Man, fuck John. I want a cookie. Ain't nobody gonna give me a cookie. I mean, that's fine. I don't eat a lot of sugar, so it's okay. Not bad. Rest in pepperonis.
Sounds delicious.
It really does, actually. You know, I legit, at one time, like, just randomly bought a pack of pepperonis and ate them straight out the bag.
Really?
Yeah, they're not raw. They're just cold instead of hot. Like, you know the pepperonis you can get out of the pack? They're like the little cooler part.
I guess that's
well,
okay.
Yeah, you could buy actual pepperonis.
So I completely forgot that I didn't do this scene.
Well,
okay, now everybody's giving me a cookie.
Wendy.
Come on, guys, I was joking. You're gonna get me fat. Because I would legit eat every cookie if somebody gives me a cookie. Like, I swear. The bad thing about me is I don't eat a lot of sugar, but if I do, I abuse the shit out of it. Because I don't eat it a lot. And it's like the best thing, and it's like new to me. Sugar cookies are the best. Who else agrees? Sugar cookies are really good. I don't think they're the best, but sugar cookies are definitely in my top 3. Sugar cookies, if they're well made, if they're made right. Sugar cookies are freaking amazing when they're fresh.
Quite a codfish, that Riku, running off with that girl without
Well, when
even
you fight
saying
Hook, strike him with
goodbye.
lightning. It's funny.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
With lightning?
To the ruins
Why?
of Hollow Bastion.
Thundara.
We're Maleficent.
I know, but
apparently he does something.
But
I think if you you probably do, because if you hit him with fire, I think he runs around with his ass on fire. And then if you hit him,
Probably he like actually gets like electrocuted and like jumps around.
yeah, I can give you French fries, Kyle. What? Oh my God, dude, yes. Potatoes is like the best thing in the world. I love potatoes. I don't care what form it is. Freaking anything having to do with potato.
Alright, so right here he said, hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. He should have done it. He should have handed over the Keyblade. Oh hey, we're done. We're bye. Oh, by the way, doesn't work like that. Gummy ships away.
But
dude,
if he didn't
he looks so derpy in this game.
He doesn't look that derpy in this movie.
Because they never gave him a full character. Like he never got a full face.
Yeah.
Like, you know how there's this kind of face. Like there's empty character model, and then there's like the expressive one where the lips actually match the words coming out. He never got a full model. He only has this one.
You know, I'm starting to think they know me very well now.
Except for that, I guess, when his eyes like bug out.
He said, better yet, an ultimate meat pizza, Kyle. Ultimate meat pizza. That sounds amazing. I don't know why everybody's talking about food, and I'm still interested in food, but I'm okay with this.
But yeah, you get Cura before the fight. I forgot about that.
Potatoes are love. Potatoes are life. Yes, they are. Kyle, I'll take you out to eat. Where do you want to go eat at? Officer Zach, I ain't that kind of girl. Man, I ain't that kind of girl. Can't just ask me like that up front, you know.
I'm just gonna mentally prepare myself.
I gotta be classy. I'm gonna have to decline very politely.
Just mentally prepare myself.
Terra's face in Kingdom Hearts 0.2 is derpy as fuck. I still.
It's a demo. It's not done.
I know.
My God.
I still haven't seen that though. Well, I never paid attention to it. If I did see it. Did anyone notice that Sora, it doesn't have a shadow?
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. It's very slight. It's like, it's not correct. It's not where it's like how it's supposed to show, but I mean, he does have a shadow, kind of. It's like right below his feet. It doesn't expand or nothing. Popeyes is life and the best chicken. Popeyes is chicken. I'm sure they got better chicken out there, but so far, Popeyes is the best out there.
I want to start the hook fight with all my magic filled up with my health at max. Cause like I'm almost done this extra ring.
Well, no, max time. The demo, he's saying the demo was a part of the game that they extracted from the game. But it wasn't finished.
Boy, you talking about 0.2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a demo.
Yeah.
There is no, like, it's not done.
Yeah.
Until a full version is released and it's like a preview, like, it's a tech demo right now.
Yeah, it's basically just showing off what they have.
It's for media.
Yeah. The whole point of that demo was to show the how it ran. The visuals, you know, it's giving you a taste. But that, trust me, the full game's gonna look better.
Every time,
even possible.
Like, look at all the Kingdom Hearts 3 previews. Every single preview, Sora's face looks different.
It really does.
They're always working on his face.
Yeah, which is weird.
And I've been saying that since the first one. Well, ever since they showed off the Tangled World, I've been saying they need to fix his face. They fix his face in every trailer.
Yo, Kyle Blah, favorite candy bar?
Hershey.
Candy bar.
Did you finish them off?
It would have to be either a Milky Way or the cookies and cream Hershey's bar. The white chocolate one. That bitch is good.
Ready to make a splash, you codfish?
But I really do like me.
Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Yo, codfish.
Alright, so Thunder, I'll humor you. Since I can fly. Where's he at? Oh, there it is.
This is my mama's account. My name isn't Tanya, not telling my real one though, but my nickname is Kit Kat. That's cool.
Wait.
Tanya Perkins. Okay, we're having a moment of recognition or remembrance or something. Or you died.
They said to use Thunder on him? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like he absorbed the power and stabbed me.
Okay, so apparently somebody intentionally killed you. Do it again. Just to make sure. Okay, Zanny Panther said Blah strike lightning to Hook.
I just did.
He did, but he died. Everybody else is like, what the hell? How?
White a codfish.
I don't get it though. I didn't see.
Did I even? I didn't even look at my health, but I don't think I even got touched.
Okay, I'll be honest. I'd use lightning in just to make sure. Unless he did a move that where lightning just wasn't affecting him. It was like scripted. He like, maybe had like an invincible kind of moment.
Invincibility frames, but
yeah.
The fact that just happened at all.
I doubt he absorbed lightning.
Well, I don't mean literally absorb lightning, but
he
like
might have brushed it off. But what I'm saying is,
like I feel like he used a defensive move that like Thunder like just automatically makes him do. Because there are bosses in games where if you do a move, they stop what they're doing to stop your move. Like Dark Link, for example. He'll stop an attack if you lunge at him or whatever, just so he'll stand on your sword.
Oh, Hook has a OHK move that kills you at the instant that it connects. So it might not have to do with lightning. I mean thunder.
So he just happened to land the one-hit KO move when I was going through my magic list and selecting Thunder.
Yeah, so when you fight these Heartless real quick, just use Thunder. Just use it. Just to make sure.
Well, I mean, you don't fight Hook yet.
I mean, no, I'm saying after all the Heartless. Or after you still fight all the Heartless.
I'm looking at my health. It's a 2-hit KO. It's half and half. That's ridiculous.
Proud mode. Jeez.
But even on Proud mode...
Did you rework all your equipment and stuff? If you're using protect chains, that's kind of weak.
No, I maxed out my defense.
Okay.
If anything, I'm missing 1 point of defense to make up for, like, AP and strength and shit.
Okay.
That's ridiculous, man.
Rest in pepperonis. Awesome.
See, Donald's already dead.
Which is crazy.
This is ridiculous. I thought this world would take me like 20 minutes. I've been on here for an hour and 20 minutes.
Dude, Peter Pan's doing work. You better get that giant green ball.
It's because I'm staying on the ground. So they're all coming right here.
I'll be honest with you, I would've got that giant green ball.
Fuck. Alright. Alright. I'll play the game completely serious. Oh my god. Like, I've been playing casual this whole time, thinking, alright, last one was a fluke, or, oh, now I realize my mistake.
Wait, so I recently started watching y'all's Zelda LP because I got interested in Zelda, and y'all spoiled it by saying Link freaking dies.
Running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
What do you mean, Link? If you're talking about when we was talking about the whole timeline splits, when Link dies, and that creates the decline.
Oh, that never happens.
That never happens. Yeah, that never happens.
Like, it doesn't literally happen in the game.
Yeah.
It only, like, it's a timeline thing.
It's an
like,
alternate timeline.
Like, okay, you know, like, you as a player can die.
Yes.
There's a hypothetical timeline. Well, it's not hypothetical, it's real, but there's a timeline where the player died and that caused a different chain of events because Ganondorf was never defeated.
Yeah. Like, beating a game, Link doesn't die's Ocarina of Time plot-wise. He doesn't die.
Like, that's something you would never know unless you heard about the timeline.
Yeah. Now, with the...
If anything, all we did was teach you something that you didn't know. We didn't spoil anything.
With A Link to the Past, the original Zelda, and Zelda 2, Adventure of Link, and stuff like that, that's the decline of the Hero of Time. That's if you die against Ganon, then it counts towards Hyrule, you know, Ganon winning, and he creates the decline of Hyrule. That's where that comes from. If Link just dies in his adventure.
Heal.
And that creates a dark world and stuff like that because of Ganon.
So yeah, to re-emphasize, we didn't spoil, we just taught.
Yes. This is not something they actually say in the
Yeah,
games.
you would never figure that out on your own, ever. Like, it's something you have to learn by studying the lore or just knowing that fact whenever they finally announced it.
Yeah. Like, I've been knowing this for years, so...
Yeah, I've been knowing it since they first announced it, but...
Just, most people don't know the exact details. Like, there was a couple of things even I didn't know that I found out during E3. Like, oh wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Actually, that was when we was talking about the new Zelda coming out.
Yeah.
How we don't know where that falls into the timeline.
I chased this dude to the edge of the fucking map.
What I got wrong was the body Ganondorf theory. Which was a theory, but it's not true. Because Body and Ganon is two separate entities alive at the same time, which I forgot.
Come on.
No, you're fine, Tanya. Yep, that's what we're here for, clearing things up.
Oh, Tanya talking about the Zelda thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
She thought we spoiled it by saying that.
Or
I don't think she played...
insert user of Tanya's account.
Yeah, I don't think she actually played Ocarina of Time yet.
Okay.
She said she's just starting to get into a series, I believe.
Yeah. But like, all the Zelda games are standalone games.
Well, no, T-Gaming. It's not a what-if Link died against Ganondorf. He did. In terms of if you were playing A Link to the Past, the hero of time died.
Technically, it is a what-if.
It's a what-if
because
they're not playing that particular game.
Because they follow linear time theory.
Yeah, but like, say for Twilight Princess, this is already a proven fact. Twilight Princess, the hero Shade, that's the hero of time. He's dead.
But hold on, I need to explain this real quick before I forget it. The whole, like, it's weird because in Ocarina of Time, the game Ocarina of Time has like linear time theory, whereas the rest of the series goes by alternate time theory.
It all branches off from Ocarina of Time.
Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
But like the Majora's Mask in Twilight Princess, I think. And
Twilight Princess is a result of the hero of time dying.
No, that's
Nope, it's a part of the split. That's part of the.
So I'm thinking of okay. Well,
yeah.
Okay.
That's the middle.
What is after Majora's Mask?
Majora's Mask is.
I know what timeline it is. I'm just asking what games are in the same timeline.
I don't remember.
Because Majora's Mask is the past timeline.
Majora's Mask.
Are the Oracle games in there?
I think. But it's not part of A Link to the Past. It's not part of that because that's not part of the decline. A Link to the Past and all of that's all part of the decline. Twilight Princess.
I'm talking about like Majora's.
No, I'm summing stuff up in my head right now. It might help me remember. Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages is basically the same game, just different. Those are set with.
Oh nope, they fucked with me.
They did. Okay. Wow. Because I know Wind Waker is the very far right.
See ya.
Getsugaru says Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Isn't Twilight Princess is from the result when Link never returns?
Hold on. Kyle, look at this.
What?
Just wait. Just wait. See? It's one of those moves. And yes, he hit me immediately after, so it was an Oko.
Wow. Twilight Princess is part of when... No, Link's in... The Hero of Time is in Twilight Princess. He's in the form of the Hero of Shade that teaches you all the techniques and stuff. He's the Hero of Shade, so he's dead.
Oh, stop, wait. Did I do it wrong, or did it really not work?
Breath of the Wild, to me, looks like the return of the first Link. When you say first Link, that's hard because the very first Zelda game is actually chronologically the last game in the series. That is literally the very last game. The first Link is considered, I believe, to be the Hero of Time. So, he's dead.
Not Skyward Sword.
Not. I mean, Skyward Sword, yeah. The first Link is Skyward Sword, but if that's the Skyward Sword Link, that means it would be a direct sequel.
It can only be one of two Links in my opinion. It can only be Skyward Sword or Ocarina of Time.
It's not Ocarina of Time. I know this for a fact.
Because wasn't one of my theories that this timeline takes place when Link dies and he's being resurrected in this moment?
What do you mean when Link dies?
Okay, so in Ocarina of Time, the timeline where he dies,
just what caused the decline?
Yeah.
You're thinking that it's him.
I'm thinking that the game takes place in that timeline, and that Link is him being reincarnated right away. Well, not right away, but like, you know, like to that series.
That would be hard. Because if that would be the case, then that would mean that it can't be, because that's part of Ocarina of Time leads to Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, Ganondorf's in Twilight Princess, but he dies. Ganondorf's in Breath of the Wild. That means that it would have to be before Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
So that means that this would have to be a game that's set in between two games that were already made instead of like a final one. But that would also mean that those little guys, the Koroks,
I did such a good thing.
that's not accurate. Korok shouldn't exist because that's not part of the same timeline. That's part of the Wind Waker timeline.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Like, do
That's
they only exist because of some event, or do they just coincidentally only exist?
They literally only exist from evolution because of Hyrule being beneath the ocean. Hyrule's not beneath the ocean.
Okay.
They evolved through the islands with the Great Deku Tree, remember?
No, I mean, I remember, like, what they are and, like, where they came from. I just didn't remember the fact that they evolved from the water shit that happened.
Yeah, but it's just like, it doesn't add up. Nothing adds up. Even if it starts making sense, you start losing it again. So I'm still thinking that it's a reboot. It's just a reboot of the entire series.
I hope it is, because I'll just be a fuck you to everyone who cares too much.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm curious because it exists. Here's the funny thing. Hook's not killing me. The fucking heartless by him is. Hook only killed me when someone told me to one hit KO myself.
Oh, see, max time, that's also another thing. It can't be after Wind Waker either. Because Hyrule's underneath the ocean.
Like, I never even speculated about a timeline until they announced that there was a timeline.
Yeah, and they've already stated that Hyrule's not coming back up. After you play the sequels, the sequels of the Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks and everything, they journey to another place because Hyrule's not going anywhere.
And then they say, fuck that noise. And it's a sequel to everything in that timeline.
Yeah, so in order for Breath of the Wild to be a sequel to Wind Waker, that means they would have had to have risen
He did stop,
up.
look.
Okay, he did. Jesus. But yeah, they would have to
All
have
right,
risen,
try hard mode activate.
Yeah, they would have to have risen Hyrule from the ocean, mountains, everything, bro.
You own the show now, Kyle.
Oh god.
I ain't saying shit.
It just, there's a lot of things that don't add up if it were to be a sequel to any game. Like, literally any game in particular in the entire Zelda series, Breath of the Wild contradicts a lot of things. So I just still think it's a reboot. It's a game by itself. It's like rebooting the entire series. It's a game by itself. It has nothing to do with the rest of it. Because for one, there's Sheikah carvings. There's futuristic Sheikah stuff. That no longer existed in Wind Waker. So if it was a sequel to the Wind Waker, the Sheikah are already extinct. But there's Sheikah in Breath of the Wild. They're not just gonna magically be born again. I don't think it would happen to something called New Hyrule either, because the geography is the same. Death Mountain's still a thing. Temple of Time still a thing. Hyrule Castle still a thing. The desert, everything.
Come on.
Like, I'm really wanting to know what, if it does fit in the timeline, I will be very shocked at the result, probably. And hoping they'll make sense of it. But I really want to know for 100%, like 100% certain. I want to know where it fits, if it's a reboot or not. But we won't find out until it comes out. Brainstorm, I just realized that it's quite likely that the Gerudo Desert is really the Naru Desert. Oh. This is also possible too, because I don't think they actually put names onto things yet. Like, they never actually released names for anything. Like, it's obviously Hyrule. That's without a doubt. But shit, I don't know.
Just because I'm going to try hard doesn't mean you have to be silent.
No, dude, I'm like super like into it now. Like, I was just watching you. I'm hoping you're not gonna die again. Shit, I shouldn't have said anything.
The awkward silence was like bothering me.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn it! Waste magic.
Kyle, can you name a way that Breath of the Wild is changing the Zelda formula? Changing the Zelda formula. I mean, the simple fact that it could possibly be just new. It's a reboot. Everything could be new. They could have still the same general landmarks and stuff like that. Like for Death Mountain, for instance, but like enemies from timelines that shouldn't exist in the same timeline could be joined together. Like they might have Boko blends, but then they also have Koroks and they have Chews. I mean, they could possibly have Gerudos, which aren't supposed to be with these enemies. They could have all kind of stuff. Kyle, tell John to avoid Hook if he hears a whistle sound. Quick, Kyle, knock on a piece of wood. What? Okay.
Take that!
Come and get me!
Take that!
Come and get me!
Heal!
Fucking heal. Holy
Fuck your
shit.
couch! Fuck your couch!
Fuck your couch! Fuck your mother! Fuck your mother's mother! Fuck your grandmother's mother's mother! Fuck your house! Fuck you! I see that smile want to crack.
So, for everyone who can't see, I was literally leaning back, just staring off in the distance, relieved. And Kyle just reached over and started, like, playing with my nipple. And I tried to give a straight face like I didn't give a shit, but then I cracked because I started laughing.
Yeah, I tickled his nipple.
She's really lost her.
Sora.
I still
man.
believe it. It really flew.
Wait, it
Until
very
it's all
nearly
kind of
tripled your death
wonder if
this
she'll believe
session
me.
alone. Death counts 47, you started with 16. Damn.
And about 20 of them came from this world.
I know, holy crap.
I think I'm under level.
You've got to
do
be.
anything, right?
I don't remember dying in 2 hits.
Is this the end of the
I know
stream?
I will.
I would think so. It's getting
Yeah.
late.
Don't wanna
It's
tell
getting
her
pretty
about
late.
Flying, the pirates,
Oh, he did
and
say after
everything else that's
Neverland, and he promised it, so we beat Neverland.
I clearly took way too long. I said that if we beat Neverland in a timely fashion, we could possibly go to Hollow Bastion, but
Yeah.
nah.
It's at least you beat it though.
We
Neverland's out the way.
We sealing this keyhole, fam.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nothing happens after you seal the keyhole, right? Like no events or anything trigger.
I mean, you get Tinkerbell. But I mean, I don't know what else.
All right.
A new
like as far as like
tournament
after the
opens.
world.
The new tournament opens in Olympus, I think. Olympus Coliseum.
Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna seal the keyhole and just save the game like in Traverse Town or something.
Yeah. Because I think every time you hit a certain split, how you know you go through the first 3 worlds, then the next 3 worlds, or next 2, it's a new tournament or something like that.
I don't know specifically what uncovers them because one time I was able to I don't remember what I did, but I actually unlocked the first tournament at the Olympus Coliseum as I was leaving the Coliseum. But I don't remember what I did or didn't do for that. I might have just skipped right over it, but I don't think you can do that. So I don't even know. I really don't.
Oh, this is a good question. John, didn't you start at night this playthrough? Remember? Leveling wise? The questions. What did you pick? I don't remember. Did you pick... You picked slow
I have to
in the
look.
beginning. I'm pretty sure you picked slow in the beginning and fast at the end, right? Because you wanted to be higher at the end of the game.
Did I do that?
I'm pretty sure you did. Because you specifically picked that because of Proud Mode.
We can check right now as I'm sealing this keyhole.
Yeah. Kyle Ocarina of Time began the Legend of Zelda idea of making every adventure different, names and all. Now Breath of the Wild takes it to the next level, making every game truly unique. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure there's no chest, because I forgot where the chests were here. Alright.
Like, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild won't necessarily be, like, they might even make that into a series. You never know. Like, they might make a whole new timeline.
I'm sorry, but I love the view here.
London? Yeah, it is looking good.
Like, it's really not even that much in it, but
No.
it gives the illusion that there is.
It gives the illusion that that's London from the movie. That is literally it.
I know, but like the detail, like you go to first person view, like the bridge in the water, like.
You want to hear something very funny I noticed? You see that bridge right there? Everything's historically accurate. That's an actual. That's a bridge. I forgot the name of it. That's all.
Yeah.
That's an iconic bridge in London.
Yeah, all this is actually like, well, I'm not sure about 100%, but this is
geographical-wise, that clock tower should not be that close, and it shouldn't be that big. But I mean, yeah, like it's all in the general like directions, right?
Like I think it was glorified for the
like
game.
if you look down, see that building?
Well, I can't now.
Not now, but that building that had the twin things going up like that?
But yeah, this is all the stuff that surrounds Big Ben.
Yeah.
Like the houses even to some extent, but I don't think they're
generated
perfected.
A lot of stuff in the distance they generated.
Like I don't think every single house is actually perfect, but
yeah, obviously.
I mean, if they did, well, I mean, shit, power to them.
No, they didn't. There's no way. Assassin's Creed didn't even get everything historically accurate.
Alright, well, let me check this now. Let's see here. Final mix.
The world bent Blah over and rammed its dick up his ass. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Blah versus time. Blah against the world. The universe hated Blah. Bye, Johnny. Oh, bye, Robo LPs. Thanks for coming, man.
Thank you for coming.
Broham. You want to be number one. You want to be... Yeah, I think that's the name one.
No. I know. Nope. I did the first one.
Fast first?
Yep.
Or is that middle?
No, that's fast.
That can't be right. Then you should be higher. Why are you...
Then I'm under leveled.
Okay, you just didn't level then.
It was
That's weird.
reckless to bring her here without at least
plain and
using
simple.
a vessel.
Remember,
relying too heavily.
I mean, I think I considered it,
Cost
but
your heart.
I don't remember.
A castaway.
Damn, Getsugaro's been keeping track. New deaths, 31 total. Deaths to Ursula, 2. Deaths to Antisora, 8.
His heart did not.
He's probably gonna say...
Well, that was regular Ursula.
Yeah, he's probably gonna say,
Yeah, all this stream and all the fails I've had, I beat Giant Ursula in one try.
Giant Ursula's, in my opinion, she is easier than regular Ursula. Ursula's, because she's annoying.
The untapped power that lies
I find the regular fight easy, like it was in my last time I fought her.
More than one thing going against you when you're fighting regular Ursula, if you think about it. Especially if you're playing on proud mode, you gotta consider a different approach.
I don't know why, but whenever I fought her the last time, it only took like 5 or 6 fire shots, and then she was all like, the first 2 times I fought her, my magic was almost gone by the time.
You probably had a better built up character too, though, dude.
No, but I mean, like, whenever I did the exact same thing, but
Peter,
the first 2 times I was almost out of magic. Whenever she first spun out and went unconscious. The last time, I had almost all my magic. I think someone healed me right away. Like, I think someone used like a Mega Ether or something, but I'm not sure.
Oh boy, she's getting
Tanya
steamed
Perkins.
again.
Blah. Didn't you say Hook was
Do
a
me a
joke
favor.
boss?
Look after her for me, will ya?
I repeat.
What?
Someone tricked me with a one-hit KO move I didn't even know existed.
Twice. Because you actually did it again, didn't you? Or no?
No, to test it,
Oh,
but I
okay.
didn't actually get hit by it because I did it from like a mile away. But, no, I didn't die from Hook. I died from the Heartless throwing sky bombs.
The first time was from Hook, though.
Well,
He
but
hit you, yeah, with
I
that
don't
that
count
move.
that because they tricked me.
Okay.
They said, hey, you hit Hook with thunder. And I was like, oh, does something funny happen? And he freaking absorbs thunder and stabs you. That pissed me off.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Fairy Harp, I believe. I want on. Oh, yes. Yes, I will take that 1 MP hit. I will take that.
That has like no reach though.
I'll get up close and personal. I still have a lot of magic. Like, it adds 1 MP. Like, this is the strongest and has the most MP out of all the Keyblades that you get from the world. The only reason Spellbinder has more is because it's optional.
Yeah.
But let's see. When I started this, I was level 24 when the stream started. I've only gotten to 37.
You do shit. By the end of this game, I'm usually like close to 60. But I do a lot of stuff though.
Close to 60.
Like just to the
I'm not
end
even
boss.
level 40, and I'm about to do Hollow Bastion.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like by this time, I'd be like maybe 40s or 50s, maybe close to.
Yeah, and all like when you beat Hollow Bastion the first time, you end up going back to Traverse Town, and you go through a back way. And then you go through Hollow Bastion again, and then it's the end of the world. So I really only have 1 world to do twice. Plus Winnie the Pooh. Which, before I forget, I need to go to Halloween Town. I think I just unlocked the Pegasus Cup.
See, that's what I figured. It was one of the tournaments, probably. Wait, why are you going to Halloween Town?
I forgot to get the torn page.
Oh, for Winnie the Pooh?
Yep.
Wait, where's it at?
It's in Frankenstein's lab.
Okay.
It's just on the bookshelf.
By the way, something I found out the hard way. Alright. The Red Trinity that's by Oogie Boogie's castle, that's just on the ground. On the original Kingdom
Yeah, on the
Hearts,
original, you have to get it before.
Before. On 1.5, you're good. The Trinity relocates.
Yep.
I did not know that on the first one. I was relieved when they changed it on 1.5.
That I have a save file on my PS2 where I'm missing 1 Red Trinity, and I looked everywhere where the guide said they were.
Was it that one?
No, it wasn't there because I had already beaten Oogie Boogie. So I assumed that I already got it.
But
So
it was because you didn't get it before.
yeah, and I didn't know any better.
Yeah, see, I made that mistake as well, so...
Because I didn't look at, like, it wasn't that, like, specific of a guide. Like, it was literally a Trinity locations guide.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it was online. So, all it would say is this room. Or this area. Like, if you were looking at Traverse Town, it would say District 1, District 3, Merlin's house.
Yeah. But see, it's outside of Merlin's house. They don't
Right?
say that, though.
Can you move, bitch? Like, look at this shit. Like, I just got it, but it kept trying to lock on the jack. There's no save point in here? I could've sworn there was.
Part 2.
I know, but I could've sworn it was in here, too.
No, I thought the same thing as well. That bothered me when I first played it.
So the only one in this whole world is Guillotine Gate with the exception of Oogie's Manor before it, like, goes to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on part 2, they have a save point in the same spots, and they also have a save point right there on the light as well.
So I have 3 torn pages, I believe.
You know what I noticed about the save points in Kingdom Hearts 2, though?
What?
In every location, there's a cutscene. That's where there's a save point.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that at first. Literally every single
That
cutscene.
was saving grace for my fucking Let's Play.
What?
Every time, like, there was an important cutscene or something.
That's how you know it's a save point.
No, that's how I knew there was a save point. I was able to stop and save at cliffhangers.
Oh.
Every time something was about to go down, I'd be like, you'll see it tomorrow. And I would fucking save my game, go to a new file, hit save, and go on. Because if anything ever happened to the recording, I could always go back to that part of the game. And I would only have to replay 15 minutes at the most.
Yeah.
I did that.
And that's why you make multiple files.
And so that's why I was like, where's my stuff? Where's all my stuff? Because on this LP, for Kingdom Hearts 1, I think I had 40 saves.
Son of a bitch, there's only 99 of them.
Every time I saved the game, I went to a new file. I never overwrote a file. If I ever messed anything up, I could restart and go to a specific spot. And that has happened twice. Where something has happened in the recording and I would have to start over from a certain point. But I was able to keep X amount, because the Avermedia thing, we're pretty much ending the stream, by the way, guys, but if you want to hear some little technical backstory.
That's what they're wondering. Are we ending now?
Yeah,
People are...
There's just a little technical backstory, but we're essentially done. The Avermedia, I'm trying to think of the actual model name, but the capture card that I have, the recording program that it comes with will split the video every 40 gigabytes. Regardless of how long it is, however it comes to 40 gigabytes, that's when it splits. So there was a part in Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories where I was recording something, and I was recording so long that it actually rolled over the 40 gigabyte mark, but it would crash in the middle of the section. So instead of starting over and doing like 5 whole worlds, I only had to do 1. Because I was able to save that recording that was already done. And only the second portion got corrupted, but it's a completely different file. It didn't matter. So ever since then, like, I already was in the habit of it, but it came to help me in the first 2 fucking games.
Oh, this brought to mind, because I'm just curious for future reference. To you guys in chat, are you guys at all interested in games like Fallout or the Elder Scrolls? Like, at all, those types of games. Just for future reference. Because I would like to know, in general, what y'all interests are. Because I have a wide range of games that I play, and I'd like to know, because that would also give a better list of what I can do. Because these are the only types of games I remember that you said that most people might not like.
It's not about liking, it's about liking as a Let's Play.
That's why I'm asking, yeah.
Because, like, some people will watch it because they like the game so much. But, like, let's take this for example. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series, so I didn't give a damn what anyone thought or wanted. I was doing it for me. And whoever liked it, liked it. Whoever didn't, I don't care. This is what I want to do. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix came out to be like 80 parts. That LP took me 2.5 months to do, and I didn't upload anything else on my channel at the time. So that's a long time to only do that one thing.
Getsugo, not sandbox games in general. I'm just using Fallout and Elder Scrolls as an example. Like, though, I mean, yeah, it could be sandbox, but like those types of RPGs in particular, like it could be open world or not, like, but those types of games where they're big, they have questing. It's not just linear, just, you know, go here and beat the main quest. It's like you have a wide range of things you can do. I just need to know if I should consider doing stuff like that or not.
Goat Simulator. Kyle's actually got Goat Simulator.
I have Goat Simulator. Okay, a lot of you guys are saying not Fallout, which that's fine, because yeah, a lot of people are not a big fan of Fallout compared to Elder Scrolls anyway. Elder Scrolls is where it's at. A lot of people are saying that Elder Scrolls and Skyrim seems interesting. Okay, Getsugaru is fond of the Elder Scrolls games. Charles is not that fond of Fallout, makes sense. Can y'all play some RPG horror games? I need what RPG horror games are good though? I haven't played many.
Forgive me if I sound stupid for asking this, but would Resident Evil be RPG?
No. That's more of an action shooter. Or they have like no RPG elements to it whatsoever. Other than just you have ammo and you can mix herb to make a health. That's it. There's literally nothing in your inventory for other than guns and items. That's it. There's no questing or nothing like that. It's pretty linear. Well, the newer ones are like that. The older ones might be considered a little very slightly. Very, very slightly. Like the first and second one had little side things you can do and little puzzles you could do. I still don't think it would be considered RPG though.
You know what random game just came to mind?
What's that?
Onimusha. You ever heard of it?
That's just a hack and slash though.
It is, but like it just came to mind. Like I just started thinking of random scenes from that, and I just remembered how much I actually enjoyed those when I was younger.
Well, Mage of Life, you'd be interested if I can make it make sense. Well, I've played every single Fallout and Elder Scrolls game at release and 100%ed every single one, so I can by heart tell you lore on both Fallout and Elder Scrolls. But I'm just asking, I'm not talking about those in particular though, I'm just using those as an example. If you want to see those, I'm not saying we could do that because I'm just using them as an example because those are big games, but it would be we'd consider it. Kyle, you should play Metal Gear Solid for the channel. Metal Gear Solid's amazing. Have you guys added Okami to your list yet? I would do Okami.
We did.
Yes, and we did add Okami.
Like
that was like
is that the same person who asked?
I'm pretty sure he was. He got excited when I confirmed it.
We put it on the list as we said it.
Yeah, when you brought it up,
we went to the notepad document and looked at all the games that are listed and then all the games that are assigned. Because like we said, like funny thing is Javier is the only one we don't have assigned games because we just said Mario games, Pokemon games, whatever Alex and Javi do for indie games. Like, we have 3 categories for Javi. We don't have specific games. You and me have specific games. Me and Alex have specific games. And you and Alex have specific games. Like, as duos, we all have specific games. Javi is just, like, one of 3 different categories. If it falls in there, he's playing it.
Yeah, Getsugaru, you're the one that actually recommended or asked if one of us could do it the first time. And as you remember, I said absolutely. So yes, I'm going to do Okami. I want to do Okami. I love that game. I've 100%ed that game. That game is absolutely breathtaking.
What I've seen and heard is that it's terrible as far as getting into because of how slow it starts, but it gets good.
No, it's very slow start if you don't know what you're doing.
No, like, even if you know what you're doing, it just takes, like, to get to the fun part, quote unquote.
Oh, no, I can get through that game fast. It's a huge game, and I
a lot of people here have probably seen Chugga Conroy's LP, and literally the first, like, 10 episodes is trust me, guys, it gets better.
The thing about it is, I'd have to know if we would be doing a playthrough, an LP, to where we're doing a lot of side stuff, because side stuff can help you, because this has a lot of RPG aspects. Things will help you get through the game. But if we're just gonna go through it just to go through it, the game will be harder.
Like
and take longer.
My thing is, like, a let's play is whatever you make it. If you want 100% it, you 100% it. If you only want to play through it to play through it, you play through it to play through it.
The thing about Okami, I most likely won't 100% it for LP because that's hard. Okami is kind of difficult to LP and very time consuming. One of the most time consuming games.
Let's use examples of what we've already done. Like New Super Mario Bros. We 100% of that because I wanted to 100% it.
Yeah.
Now, for you guys, that felt like a chore, but for me, it was like, well, shit, I already know all of it. We just got to do it. And then for the rest of the New Super Mario Bros. U, 3D World, Super Luigi U, like, I want to 100% all those because I have. Now, 3D World, maybe not the last couple worlds, but at least to an extent. But who knows when we'll even get to those.
Yeah, Officer Zach, Witcher 3, Kyle and Alex need to do Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is a good choice, too. That's actually a perfect example.
That is on y'all's list.
That is on our list. We were considering Witcher 3, but that's another game that's freaking huge. I'm still going through that personally. I have it. Me and Alex have it. I wouldn't have no problem LPing. That would be one of those games where we'd be pushing out a lot of videos, though.
I'll say one game that me and Alex want to do because it's a series. We want to do the entire King's Quest series.
That's another good series.
The reboot, like the 5 chapters, not the old King's Quest games, the newer ones. Like starting from chapter 1 and ending at chapter 3, and then waiting for chapters 4 and 5 to finally come out.
Okay, Tanya. I'm glad you asked that because that's actually the only... Evil Within is the only game made by Bethesda I have never played. That's a horror.
Was that also not on you and Alex's list?
I think it was, but that's what I'm saying that she brought it up.
See, what had happened was Alex and I made a list of all the games he had on PS4, and we just assigned it and said, we'll do those games. But then when you two both met up while we were looking at the list of games that we could do, you saw a certain like handful of games and said you want to do that. Like for me and Alex, we're going to do Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Kyle took over because he has a better connection with the game, so it would make for better videos. At least in my opinion.
No, you're right. Getsugaru actually asks a very good question. We need to consider this. Which version of Okami would we be doing? PS2, Wii, or PS3? They have the regular original PS2 and Wii versions, but then they have the remake for the PS3.
What's special about that one?
There is really no difference. It's just that the PS3 one might be easier to get because all you gotta do is get it on the PS3 and the PSN store. So I can easily... I have it. I can easily sign into my account, put it on your PS3, and you can get the game on yours. I have Okami.
Oh, if you already have it, then yeah, PS3.
But yeah, what I'm saying is what people would prefer. We can easily just...
No, that Wii right there, that's Javi's Wii that we're using for Kirby still. He has Okami on there.
So, okay, so we could either do the Wii version or the PS3 version. We have the PS3 version.
I mean, no, if you have the PS3 version, we'll do the PS3 version because, like, that's you and me shit.
Yeah.
Whereas for Javier, we'd have to borrow, like, his Wii.
Oh, okay, so yeah, Getsugaru, we'll be doing the PS3 version again. I own Okami, so we'll be doing the PS3 version when we do it. Which I think would be better anyway because that's in HD.
Yeah, it would look better. Period. Yeah. It's already a good-looking game.
Oh, dude.
Even on the Wii.
PS2 version, that was the first copy, and it still looks stunning. It was breathtaking. You look at a side-by-side view from that for the PS3, it's just crazy.
Like, it's the art style. Like
it's Shinto. It's Shinto. Like it's like art, literally artwork. Shinto artwork.
Yeah.
The game's based off of. It's like paintbrush. It's like amazing. And the Shinto lore of the goddess and goddesses, like the gods and goddesses, like you play as the sun goddess, Amaterasu.
Mm-hmm.
So basically that right there, fucking, if you that right there is amazing. You are the mother. Okami is video game art porn. You're right though, bro. They have, nobody can probably successfully make a game like Okami.
Alright, if anybody needs a quick update or like an important question to ask us, go ahead and ask it now, because we do actually need to wrap things up time-wise for our sake. I know it's not late, but we have stuff to do.
Yeah. But yeah.
One of those major things is record.
Did you still want to do that?
Y'all want some more Banjo Kazooie, right? Well, I mean, like, yeah, but we want to do some other stuff so that we have time to record tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we want to get it done now.
Would you consider Okami Den? That's the sequel on the DS.
Yeah.
I've never played it.
I was saying yeah, as in I know what it is.
I've never played Okami Den. But, I mean, I'd be interested in doing it. It's Okami, so I mean, I guess. You play as Amaterasu's son.
Again, like, we can just look at Chugga Conroy so I can show you a little bit of gameplay, because he let's played both games because he was very passionate about it.
Okay, there's a reason. Okay, well, I'd rather see his thing for Okami than just curious, out of curiosity.
Sonic Boom.
Officer Zach, I don't think... If anybody would do Mighty Number 9, I think it would be Jonathan. I still don't think he would want to do it. Nah, I wouldn't even do it, and I love Mega Man. Which Mighty Number 9 failed at trying to be.
Like, every version has something wrong with it. And you see how much I've died just now? Imagine me dying in a game I've never played before, and then having 1 minute loading times. Like, it's that bad.
Jeez.
Now if they patch it and fix it somehow, maybe, because it's Mega Man. It's literally Mega Man.
Mighty Number 9, yeah, but it's Mega Man, but it's not Mega Man though.
I'll put it this way. I'll try to think a little critically on the terms I'm about to use. Mighty Number 9 is a good game, but its software is shit. The loading screens and the bugs and the things that are going in the software portion are bad, but the game itself, how it's meant to be, if you take out the flaws that is like software issues and not just the game being bad, then it's a good game.
Yes. Well, a lot of that kind of ruins it for you. Batman Arkham Knight stream. I have Arkham Knight. We agreed to do the series though, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we would be starting with Arkham Asylum, then doing Arkham City. If we consider doing Arkham Origins, I mean, that's a prequel to the series, but I mean... So, yeah, if we're gonna do the series, we're gonna start with Arkham Origins, then Arkham Asylum, then Arkham City, then Arkham Knight. But, every game... we have access to all of them except for Arkham Origins. I don't have Arkham Origins. I have Arkham Asylum and Arkham City.
I have Asylum and City on,
Yeah, see, I have Arkham City.
Wait, no, I think I have Origins.
You have Arkham Knight. I have Asylum and City on the PS3, and I have Arkham Knight on the PS4. I don't have Origins, though, on the PS3.
Okay.
Which Origins is actually a game you can do without.
I mean, it's whatever.
Plot-wise, it's just a prequel to the first game. But if people still want it, I mean, it's still...
Jeremy, I missed your last name, but Jeremy saying that we should stream Kingdom Hearts 3 blind. Yeah.
What?
We are.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it like on release he's talking about?
Yes.
Oh yes.
That's a thing.
Oh yeah.
That's the point.
Yo, yes.
Not saying that we should. Like, that's not even your suggestion. That's our reality. We were doing that before you even knew that we started Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3, we're not gonna play it, beat it, then play it again to stream it. No, that's not happening. We are release. We are playing that bitch on release.
And Kyle's just gonna be sitting there, like, in awe.
Oh, I'm gonna be in awe the entire time. I'm gonna be jealous.
Exactly. He's just gonna be like, see, the fucked up thing is when we stop, I gotta go start over.
Yeah. What if the thing is, it's funny because when he gets his, I'm gonna be getting mine, so I'm gonna have it anyway. I'm gonna make sure that I'm getting the game on midnight release. It's happening. But he's gonna be playing it first because for the simple fact that I'm gonna refuse to play mine. I'm gonna watch him go through his. I have no problem with like spoilers and not playing it for myself. But it's gonna be a different experience. I wanna be here. Like, me and him, when I started Kingdom Hearts, it was around the time he started Kingdom Hearts. This is kind of a little touchy
Well, you
moment.
started before me.
I mean, I started before him, yeah, but like...
We knew each other as Kingdom Hearts 2 was about to come out, so...
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Like,
because I was there when you actually first got Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I had already beaten Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance way before I even met you.
Yeah,
but when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, we were playing side by side, and I even said this while we were playing Ocarina of Time. When we got to Port Royal, that's when I said, "Fuck you, I'm going." Because I got so excited with the game where we were agreeing, like, we wanted to do the world and then share our experience. But then when we got to Port Royal, I was like, no, my game, I play. Push button, swing a sword.
No, yeah, because I beat Kingdom Hearts 1 before, and then, like, you said you started with the other one, so I played Chain of Memories as well. But it's basically the same thing. We both played around the same time, it don't matter. But yeah, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts 2, me and you, that's like the best choice. Like, if I don't know, I guarantee you, I doubt it, but if I don't know anything about the series, he will. If he doesn't know anything about the series, I will. Which I doubt that's gonna be the case. Like,
I know everything about the series.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, okay, I'll scratch that. Unchained Key. I know the point of Unchained Key, but I don't know individual details.
See, I know a lot of the individual details.
Like, there's a lot of points, like, not the Disney world, but as far as the Kingdom Hearts stuff, like the organization and stuff like that, those characters within the worlds, I can pretty much quote them and say shit that matters. Or just like a little funny moment that doesn't matter. Like, I can quote so much of it that it's embarrassing.
See, the thing about Kingdom Hearts is one thing I've never did in the entire Kingdom Hearts series. That's one thing I can admit, and that was fighting young Xehanort. I've never fought young Xehanort. And he was called the Unknown, right?
Yeah.
I never fought him. That's the one thing I never did yet. An entire series, every single game. I've literally played the Game Boy Advance version of Chain of Memories and the remake. 358 over 2 days. I've played all of them. PSP version of Birth by Sleep on 2.5, like every possible game I could think of. Like, I literally bought a PS3 just to play Birth by Sleep. That's embarrassing.
Like, it sucks because it's gonna be a few months till we get there. Birth by Sleep is the 5th game we're going through. The Unknown is the last fight we're doing.
Makes sense from what I hear. I still want to.
You will understand why that fight is nicknamed the embodiment of Square.
Well, from what I hear, Square, constantly dodging. Yeah, I believe you, and I can actually picture it.
You saw how I was fighting Shadow Sora?
Yeah.
That. Literally spamming Square and attacking whenever
I'm sure it's more fast-paced than that.
It's way fast because the game's faster.
The game's faster-paced. That's what I'm saying.
The engine is faster.
But it's that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, we were supposed to be going a long time ago.
Yeah. This is what happens, guys. We play games and goof around.
Yeah. Carl, I swear if you fight young Xehanort, your thumb will hurt like fuck. Well, I probably will. I believe you. But yeah, guys, we are going to be ending this now.
So thank you all for coming out. Don't forget to hit that like button if you enjoyed and have not hit the like button already, and subscribe if you are new. And
hit that button.
Before we go, if you guys haven't gotten enough of me, we did upload a new episode of a new episode. The first episode of a new LP. Javi and I did Paper Mario. Part 1 just went up today in the middle of the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and drop a link for you guys, and then we will go ahead and end this off.
Shenanigans.
Let me copy this. Let me go here, and hopefully it works. And
shenanigans. I mean, a lot of bullshit went on.
Yep, it worked. There you go.
But yeah. Thank you for coming. You guys are awesome.
And we love you.
Yes, because without you, we don't have a us.
Till death do us part.
So, yes. Without the death part. We don't want a death.
Or the part.
Or the part. We don't want to part away.
I'll just retract that whole sentence.
There you go. I don't know why he said that in the first place. Shenanigans.
We're not marrying you guys.
No. I mean, if you like it, you need to put a ring on it. But I'm just saying.
And I ain't no cheap bitch.
I ain't no cheap bitch either. I want rock.
I'm a gold digger. No, I'm sorry. I'm a class higher. I'm a diamond digger.
I like how you said that though. I'm a gold digger. It's like you had a voice thing going on. I'm a gold digger.
I'm a gold digger.
Yeah.
I told you, I got the sass.
Quick, Kyle, say yes.
And on that note, you got what you wanted. Yeah. Ladies and gents, we will see you guys next week for Kingdom Hearts. Other than that, 2 uploads every single day.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Later.